what was that? That was in a. I remember I was telling you that was in that 20,000. That was in that Key Life or Key Bank Arena. That motherfucker's like 25, like 20,000 square, like 20,000 seats or something like that. And they
It's
got
crazy
1,800
that
seats in that motherfucker.
that many people stop going to their live show.
It's crazy that he probably had to pay $75,000, I'd imagine, or 50 to $75,000 to rent that building. He probably didn't make 20 grand in fucking ticket sales.
And he's such a mark that he's probably telling all the talent because he wants them to feel like they're okay and everything. And he probably says, everything's fine. This isn't you. This is.
Read the
I can
Observer.
picture his ass going, this happens in the wrestling business. Tickets get low.
Yeah. Read the Observer, he's going to say.
What up, Daniel?
Meltzer loved it.
What up,
Meltzer
Daniel?
loved it.
Put my pork chops in the air fryer.
Meltzer was able to put over the ratings for 500,000. He goes,
know.
but if you look at the demographic, it's not
Yeah,
as
but-
bad as you would think.
That's pretty bad. Pretty freaking bad. My favorite line was whenever they were asking him, he said, what was it? He said, fucking it was, he said, well, it was just beautiful weather all over the country.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of answer is that? Yeah, we would have went and fucking watched AEW, but shit.
Why isn't it
Damn,
like that
such a
for
nice
Raw?
day.
Why is NXT going up? What up, Squigs?
Yeah. We're gonna. I mean, AEW fans notorious for being outdoorsmen. So. Oh, I think I'm gonna go get me some Johnsonville broth, sir. I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, I like Johnsonville broth. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Allen Boy in my cart. I was gonna check that out.
Put alimony in your cart. The fuck is alimony? Oh, I know what alimony is.
Yeah, this game's not bad, Squigs.
Return of the Rev tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
What's your schedule this week, Rev? What day can you play Halo?
Oh, I'm good Monday through. I'm good like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, not this Wednesday because we got 4th of July and Thursday and all that. But I'm good Monday and Tuesday. I just do DoorDash on the weekend. I know that's when everything else goes on. But, hopefully, I get this new job so I won't have to do fucking DoorDash on the weekend.
Would you apply for a job again?
Orkin.
Oh yeah.
I already had my interview, so I'm hoping I'm gonna hear something back from him by Monday. I'm going to the grocery store. Y'all are coming with me.
What up, Alvin? What are you doing tonight? You want to watch, whatchamacallit with us? She's a man. Nice. Alvin will be in soon. Nice. She's a man. They got the buy-in going on right now.
Any good?
Nah, it's just the luchas. You know what it reminds me of? It's kind of nostalgic for this reason. It reminds me of WCW when, you know, they would do the lucha matches before, you know, the shit started taking off. So that I do like. Like, this is the right place, right time to do this kind of stuff. Now, there's a little bit too many of them. There's like 7 guys in the ring.
Yeah.
What up, Sean Smith? Yeah, if you guys want to watch the pay-per-view, it's going to be starting here in like 9 minutes. We're dressed as superheroes. This is Alex the translator. Looks like the old Sin Cara's out there. She's a man. They overdo the Zero Fiero. What up, Poochie? You're cutting out, Rev. They're starting with the Luchis. Oh, it's over. Hello, B. Good morning to you.
Looks like they. Let's see.
Big news dropping. Indy Phil and I are going to be doing a martial arts podcast as Mike Pucci.
I know.
What?
I said hot dog.
We
What's it gonna be called? Kicking it?
Yeah. It's going to be called Kung Fu.
Oh, that's a good deal on pork shoulder.
Well, I'll be damned. That's a good piece of pork right there. Let the luchas hit the floor. Well, that's the match tonight. Mina Shakira against Tony Storm. Vagine versus Vagine. Title for title. So it looks like Monet's going to be winning. There's a ladder match tonight. Let the bodies hit the floor. It's going to be called Kung Fu Thunder, says Poochie. You know what's funny, Poochie, is I want to have Indy Phil on, but he needs to figure out how to do the cancellation of the voice and shit. Orange Cassidy against Zack Sabre Jr. tonight.
Yeah, Pesci, I told Phil that he's all good. Like he understands. Like it was his sound wasn't too good, but I've offered to send him a microphone so he can do it. But he won't give me his address. But I offered to PayPal him some money to buy one that he could plug into his, because they were probably, because Schmidt said all he needs is a microphone and it'll stop that noise. But he doesn't deal with PayPal because he claims that PayPal is owned by Jews.
What the hell? That's fucked up.
What's that?
I said that's fucked up that he said that.
Yeah, he doesn't deal with PayPal because it's some Jew thing, some Israel, and he doesn't want to help. Yeah, so because he was like, I said to him we should do this podcast. He'd be like, yeah. Then I thought, what you thought, it's not going to work because his audio's had it. But then Schmidt said if he gets like a plug-in microphone, it'll fix his problem.
Yeah.
But I've offered sending him one, but he won't give me his address, and I've offered PayPaling him some money so he could go and buy one. But he doesn't deal with PayPal, or so I'm flat out of ideas. I don't. Yeah, I'll just try and figure out some other way of getting him a microphone. So, but I was like, we can't do a martial arts podcast if you have audio like that. And he's like, oh yeah. So I'm just.
I wonder how he was doing his shows that he would do on YouTube. I wonder what he was using for that.
I think he was just like recording. He didn't do shows. He just recorded like promos.
Oh, okay.
Like 5-minute promos. Just cutting
Oh,
promos
that
on
makes
people,
sense.
and none of them would go for like longer than 5 minutes. So I think he just cut a promo and then put it up. I don't think he was doing any shows, but even the show he did with Jake was the audio was doing what it did on your show. So
Yeah, it was bad.
yeah.
I remember
And
that.
I explained to him that. He's like, oh no, all good, I understand. I said, no, he wasn't booting you off because he just, no one could hear you, so that's why he understands it's all good. But yeah, I'm just I don't know how to help him out, but maybe find someone who lives in Indiana and I could get him to drop it off or something.
There is. Oh, hold on, someone's asking me a question. There is. I think it's called Watch Wrestling, buddy. The links.
All right, I got a jet.
All right,
Catch
later.
you later.
Yeah, let me see how I. Let me see. One second, boss. I gotta figure out how to share on this thing. Is this how I would do it? Um, Here, this might work. See if this works. See if Are you out there, Jake? You there, Ryder?
Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I hit a
Yeah,
dead
for some
spot.
reason, Jake said he can't connect to this room. It only lets him connect to the other one. Jake, can you hear me? Let me pull us to the other room.
Okay.
Can you hear us? Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that.
I don't know. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, sorry about
Am I
that.
coming?
Sorry about that. I've been trying all afternoon to get into the chat.
Hold on. Let me what would the settings be under that would make you not allowed in? Permissions?
I think I know what the problem is. I think it's I think because I don't have two-figure authentication on. There's like a setting in one of the channels that you have to have two-figure authentication or like a security thing.
Yeah, because there is no permissions on that would prevent you to go in there.
I don't know. Listen, this is the thing is like.
Hey man, shut your face.
Alright, you don't
Yeah,
want to go wide and punch her, you know.
His
Tell
shit
the
wasn't
truth.
working punching the other one. That's why I had to pull us up here.
Sure.
Hold on, I gotta reset the AEW video. Fucking this one already got cut off. Yeah, Forbidden Door tonight, Jake.
Yeah, I know. I just want to tell you that I did do a pay-per-view predictions on this. Problem
Okay.
was, oh,
I did one too. Y'all can check it out on my Patreon. Did a
Shut up.
Patreon show.
Oftentimes when you're facing someone with a very different style than yours.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. I got it.
Hey,
Punch, we might need you for backup, Link.
Why? Because you gave that boy that link?
Oh, wait a minute. MJF's in the first match. He's already wrestling.
Dan was already on. I guess
Pulling my
zero.
Lesnar.
MJF
Pulling
is
on
already
Lesnar.
wrestling. What up, Frank?
You gonna hear reports about he fucking left the arena.
Frank said he hopes
Still in
the
his
pay-per-view
trunk.
is better than the pre-show.
MJF's done fucking pulling a Lesnar, man. Gonna show up, do his match, and then get the fuck out of there.
Well, yeah, but I
and the
mean,
thing
look at
is,
it. Shit.
I would. Oh hell yeah, I would.
yeah.
No,
And by the way, next week is Money in the Bank. By the way.
Oh shit. What am I doing?
MJF
Next
doing the
week is
Rick
Money in the
Rude.
Bank. Yeah.
Okay.
MJF getting into it.
Well, now I know that it.
I don't
can go
know
in that
how to
other
pronounce
room,
the
I
other
have to
guy.
with my
He's a
buddy.
Mexican guy. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Let's talk about
Maybe
MJF's
Reverend does.
downfall. From
Who's?
Grace. MJF's downfall from Grace.
I wouldn't say it's his downfall. He just got back. So they're putting him in a couple stinker matches to probably get some easy wins.
Okay, Roman just lost the belt to Cody. You think they're gonna put him in a couple stinker matches?
By the
You
way,
think,
and
they,
also,
you think they gonna
by the
have
way,
him fighting Chad Gable or some shit?
No, you're right. I'll give you that.
By the way,
This dude was the champ.
Yeah, you're right. He
By
should
the way,
probably
they're
be in a
gonna-
stronger match for Forbidden Door. You're right.
By the way,
But
at
maybe
Money
this
in the
is-
Bank, it's gonna be
What, Jake?
at Money in the Bank. It's gonna be Priest versus Rollins for the belt. But if Priest wins, Rollins is not allowed to go for the title again. If Rollins wins, Priest has to leave Judgment Day.
Well, you already know who's gonna win.
Oh, Priest.
No. Rollins.
So Priest.
Rollins, motherfucker. You know why?
Priest.
Because they're trying to push him as a baby face.
Yeah, the Judgment Day is probably about done, isn't it?
Well, it's not even. They don't even need them no more.
I was gonna say, didn't they say Rhea's not coming back to the Judgment Day whenever she gets back?
Probably not, because Dom's been talking to Liv. They're gonna probably turn Rhea baby face. They want her being cheered. They've been hitting at this
She's
for a
already
while.
getting cheered. Yeah, she's
Well,
already
you know what I
getting cheered.
mean. Like, they don't want her being a heel.
I know,
anymore.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Though. I mean, she's already getting cheered. Might as well make her a. I think that's a damn. Cornette's right about that shit. We've lost the plot on bad guys and good guys when the bad guys are more popular and the fans love the bad guys more than the good guys. Like what? You freaking like you don't cheer for the freaking the mass murderer. Why are you cheering the bad guy? I mean, it's like it's silly.
It's a new gen.
But
Yeah, he should have been in a
It
little bit
is.
more of a serious
counter.
match. This is gonna be a lot of guys we don't recognize, Punch.
Yeah, it's a bunch of Japanese guys, probably. How much do you want to bet that Meltzer gives this whole show like 11 stars?
Well, we'll definitely go over the stars
Oh yeah. Oh no.
when they come out.
I want Funaki to come out there and do a run-in, man. That's the only Japanese guy I like. Funaki was great, man. And Jimmy Wang Yang, I like him too, man. That was the man.
You
Right there.
drunk?
No, sir, I'm driving.
That's why
He
you
doesn't
drive
drink.
Stanley Steamers.
Yeah.
Good job, Mr. Kelly Steamer today.
No, not today.
You steam all those sandwiches.
Yeah. Let's see. I like Ricky the Dragon Steamboat too.
Oh yeah.
He was a good Japanese wrestler.
Did he never wrestled in Japan though, did he?
He
I
wasn't
think he did
Japanese.
too.
Not even
Huh?
Japanese.
You know what I mean, Asian. You know what I mean.
No, he didn't. Actually, I didn't. I thought you meant he, because if he was Japanese, he probably would have wrestled in Japan, Rob.
I think I'm almost positive he did wrestle in Japan because he was.
Red was like, whatever, same shit.
Yeah, he said,
Islander,
you know what I
Hawaiian.
mean. Actually, I didn't. I thought Japan is different because I don't think there's a lot of Chinese wrestlers. I could be wrong.
Oh?
Jay Walk says he's with his kids right now, so he might not be able to stop in.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to tell you that, by the way, July is going to be here soon.
Right?
July is my birth month.
Perfect. Schmidt's going to be super excited.
But apparently, Flair and Steamboat wrestled in the Tokyo Dome in 1980. So
Oh,
I
nice.
was right.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Hot damn.
By the way, I loved Wrestle Kingdom 12.
Wrestle Kingdom 12. Who wrestled there?
Your boy Cody.
Nice. Oh, okay. That was like when the whatchamacallit was popular, the Bullet Club.
Cody was there. And it was actually ironic. An American selling out the first he was one of the Americans that was selling out the Tokyo Dome.
I don't know why he does that bite move. MJF doing the biting of the head.
In
You
case
home,
anybody
Reverend?
was wondering, huh?
Are you home or are you still out on the road?
I just pulled up to the house. In case anybody was wondering, Ricky Steamboat was actually born in New York. So, yeah. And he's been married 5 times. Good God.
I'm surprised somebody could get married that many times, man. Like,
I'm
maybe after
telling
your third time, you're like, maybe I should give it a rest. I mean, if 3 marriages don't work, none of your marriages are ever going to work. Let's be real.
you. Got
Married,
married.
he married that white girl. That's what it was. That one white girl. You remember what I'm talking about, Rev?
What, Bonnie?
MJF gets his win, guys. Oh,
Bonnie?
yeah, there's some people
Yeah,
there.
Bonnie.
Reverend, now look. Oh, yeah, you probably can't see. But you see how they're shining the light on the crowd? Unlike when they're normally doing shit. And they black everything out. There's some people there.
The pay-per-view.
Yeah, but
yeah, well,
you
that's a
know,
nice- that's a
I
good
thought
crowd
maybe
they
some
got
of their
there.
numbers were dying. I don't want AEW to lose their fans. I don't. I want them to at least keep the doors filled and be able to
This
watch them
is
and
their
criticize
fan
them.
base. This is their fan base.
Think
the
about
Ring
it.
of Honor,
We
the
always
New
watch
Japan.
AEW. It's not like we would want
Yeah.
AEW to leave. We watch them. We talk about them. We talk about Tony Khan.
The match that Pesci's been waiting for is up next.
Yeah. Forbidden Door that just showed the door. And here come the young fuckers. Ladies and gentlemen, punch your holes boys. The Cucamonga kids. The Young Bucks. The Elvin Marines. Look at the Scissor Gang. Look at that. Look at his mouth, Punch.
All right, Axman put a new episode up, and I'm watching it. This is the episode where.
Oh, you like it, Asmongold?
No, Axman, the TV show, Logan.
Okay.
They just got done a couple weeks ago. They got done with season 3. Now they're going to be putting up season 4.
Nice. I like X-Men.
Season 4 is the season 4 X-Men, the Logan shows where they.
Oh,
it's
X-Man.
not
I
X-Men,
think
it's
he said X-Men.
All right. Sometimes I get words wrong. Some people don't understand when I say words.
You don't have to pay $50 for it, real? I put the link in the chat, buddy, for the AEW pay-per-view. It didn't work. I put that link in there for you. He said, I'm
Put
going to
it
have to
over
buy
there.
this for $50. No, you ain't
Go
paying
ahead.
$50 for this. The Young Bucks are about to wrestle now. I wouldn't pay $50 after their match. Now, they're doing the Cody entrance, folks, for you folks that are new to AEW. Cody Rhodes used to come out through, like, the elevator like they just did. Through the floor. That was started by Cody and his dog.
Yeah, and actually,
Yeah.
a little thing is, when at All In 2018, when Cody won the NWA title, there was speculations that he stole someone's service dog stuff so he can get his dog into the arena.
I have troubling news here. Apparently, from what I see, All In Wembley Stadium, which last year was reported to be over 70,000, has only sold about 20. It looked like about 29,000 seats. It says there are still 41,415 tickets available.
Kind
The
of hard.
pay-per-view
to
is next
say.
month.
For this year's,
So
No, it's in
That's,
October and August. It's in August.
it is.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's in a month, by the way, 'cause it's July now.
Is it?
We're going into July. We're going into July.
Look, motherfucker.
Yes, we're going into July. You know what? You not believe in me? Go to hell, Hawaiian Punch Out. Go back over to the punches club.
I wish I would have to hear your shit. Now I know I ain't gotta hear the shit. I can just go in that motherfucker.
That one room, he doesn't work.
That's good. Keep it like that. I don't know. Hey, I didn't do shit.
Oh, I know. I know you don't care like that. Oh, I already said, bro, if we ever had to do the private room, we got one made
Right.
for emergencies.
Uh-oh. The fans are cheering for Okada.
Good.
He's over like Rover.
He is. They need to get, I told you, need to get him in some single matches before it's too late.
Now he's about to say his bitch word. Oh no, he ain't gonna say shit.
Okay, okay.
It's
Hey, good
working.
news
It's
here.
working. It's working on mine.
Good.
Hey, Punch,
If he
do me a
can't get it
Good
favor.
done,
news
fuck
Do
here.
it.
me a favor,
It
Punch, because
says
I don't know if it works
here
right
that
on
Forbidden
my end.
Door.
Can you
I was
share,
wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Punch?
Up,
Can you share the link
up.
to this wrestling in the YouTube chat?
I'm on the same one you're watching, like the same link.
I know, but I don't know if I shared it correctly. Like I just highlighted the top thing. I couldn't find where the share button was.
What'd you say, Red? The breaking news
Now,
on
I
what?
was gonna say I stand corrected.
Hold on,
I
I'll
will
look
admit
for
when
it.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It says here, according to, well, son of a bitch, where'd that fucking, according to WrestleZone, according to WrestleZone, that the tickets distributed for the show as of 7:45. Is that right? 7:45 a.m., which was this morning. 9,164.
For
And
who?
it is reported that this is going to be $1 million gate. So my goodness, if that's a true statement,
Yeah, I heard that they had a what you call it, bro. I heard
Well, a
there
lot
was
of
a.
people like these Japanese wrestlers, believe it or not.
I
They're
heard
real
this was
hard.
$1 million gate already.
it was a $10,000 house. So
$10,000 house.
this is a $10,000 gate, yeah. Which is mind-boggling to me. So does that mean that every damn ticket that means every fucking paid $100 for tickets?
No,
Because that's fucking crazy. If
they're they're probably talking about pay-per-views, pay-per-view buys, not the gate price on there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Acclaimed is out there. We know everybody loves the Acclaimed. We know everybody loves Elvin Marin. And ladies and gentlemen, Hishige Okada, or however you pronounce it, has got that look in his eye as he looks at the other Japanese fellow. They have a lot of history in Japanese wrestling. The fans are probably saying, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
I will be back in a few minutes. I have to go put some dinner on for my wife, and I will be on in just a little bit. I can let you talk to her, but that wouldn't be a good conversation.
Liar!
She's hungry. So. I will be back in a little bit.
Uh-oh. My shit just started, Michael, buffering! Well, there's one link down.
Trying to find the chat on here.
You know, that's a great question. So Seven's in the chat, and he asked, can you tell me why Claudio isn't on his card? That's my biggest problem with Tony. He could have Cesaro in some serious good solo matches, same with Okada. You decide not to do a solo match with Okada on Forbidden Door. Why can't you have him go against one of the other Japanese guys that he's has history with to get the people into it? You're right.
How the fuck can I?
Give you a moderator, Seven.
I can't put the link in the chat because I can't see the chat on this. Well, hold on, let me look on this.
Give me Claudio versus tomorrow Ishii. Well, the problem with the Ishii matches is there are a lot of slapping. You know what I mean? Some of them could be good, some of them could be bad. Your shit working, Punch?
That's the one I'm on. I posted it in the chat. Bro, now the fucking chat works.
My shit shut down. Yeah, that's the one I'm on, I think. Huh. What's the way that people watch is on the computer without buying it? Is pay-per-view the only way you could get this pay-per-view without pirating it?
Yeah. Well, they got. That's the only way. Let me see. I got mine on.
Yeah, I know. The fuck is happening right now?
Yeah.
Right on the match I want to see, too. Yeah, that one you gave me is not working for whatever reason.
Huh?
The one you gave me is not working. Keep saying, "Are you a robot?" and all that weird shit.
Oh, well, I mean, you gotta close those windows down, and eventually it'll start playing.
Fuck. I think I'm on Safari, brother.
It's crazy it's not working for you, but it's working for me on this bitch.
Your shit works great all the time. You probably have it set up. Trying to figure out why that's.
Hey, all those donations we had made me, I had enough money left over to buy this pay-per-view.
Uh-oh. Motherfucking just walked in the build.
Yo,
Shit.
What up, Alvin? It's been a while since you came in and did a pay-per-view.
Pay your light bills, man. No need to pay your light bills, lady. It's the man with the plan. Hide your electricity bills, ladies.
I would not pay it at all. Trust me. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Spread
been a
them
while.
limbs and show that motherfucking electricity. 1,500.
1,500. Sheesh. We have 1,500 light bill.
You gotta get that solar bill. Yeah, she gotta get that solar on her pussy.
You better get a payment plan for that.
Gotta do that some fucking affirm shit on that pussy.
It's probably not worth it.
Bi-weekly looking at. Bi-weekly shit. Times is hard, man. Times is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, Cody's in the ring. Nah.
How's the pay-per-view so far? Did I miss anything?
No, this is the second match, I think. MJF came out first.
Yeah, Punch, we're going to have to rely on you again.
Damn, you gotta rely on Punch. It's all messed up.
It don't work. It's not my fault.
But the link is working. I think I'm in Punch's clubhouse.
Yeah. Oh, it's working for Punch. Great. Yeah, I got Punch in there. Good. No, you're in PWO Gaming. For some reason, Jake's fucking shit doesn't work in Punch's room.
Yeah. No, it never works with Jake.
That's good. Hey, I would say shit. I go in that motherfucker all the time, man. He left because I didn't agree with him. Well, I didn't believe him. That's how Boss Man and Blue ID, that's how they first got together.
So he are like a love connection.
Well, no, because we didn't believe Jake or whatever, and she called him up on Discord. I can't believe they didn't believe me about Jake. Boss. So that's how them little birds got connected.
I see Blue ID in the chat sometimes.
But now, Blue ID left him for another bitch. So that means his game ain't that good, ain't that sharp.
Ladies and gentlemen, here come the Young Bucks. Super Kick Party! Super Kick!
I haven't watched AEW religiously in God knows for how long.
I haven't watched it. Like, I only watch it for the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, like, you know, like, you gonna have to work, huh?
Well, it's not that Puncho watches it, it's that I watch it and he just kind of entertains it.
He's just here for the fun.
I'm here for Willow. And
it helps me out, it helps me out do the watch along so I'm not always playing the game.
Nah, he's talking about Dynamite and shit. He's talking about Dynamite and Collision. He ain't talking about the pay-per-view. I don't mind watching pay-per-view.
Collision, is that still a thing? I haven't
watched
that.
They did that watch. I haven't watched none of that.
No, you keep saying watch along. No, listen. I just didn't want to play the game, okay? So I just said I'll watch Collision and I'll bullshit with people.
You must have been hella bored because Collision is.
Who's gonna buy those Brody Lee kicks?
Oh, those Reebok ones? Not me.
I'm like, come on, man.
I did want to get the Bloodline ones, but they, I guess they scrapped
canceled it. Yep. Does do they even sell their gloves online? Like his Roman's gloves? I thought they did.
Yeah. They
do they? Okay. Cause I was like, man, they sure missing the money on that one. Motherfuckers would buy that shit off rip. Well, I mean, like for lifting weights and shit like that.
Yeah, no. They probably sell it. You know, they probably did sell it, but once it's out of stock and that shit goes on eBay, forget it. People's like, oh, people think it's like a lot of money.
Here comes Okada. The crowd likes Okada. Wait a minute, Shades of the Rock. Matt Caster going to the top of the rope. Right on Okada. Here we go. Forbidden Door. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. The president of New Pro Japan going to the top right now. I forgot his name, Alvin.
Which one? Tanahashi, Okada?
Yeah, Tanahashi. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, the one I know, Okada. Cody. That's with Cornette.
They should have New Japan win this match.
Well, no, I get the idea of the pit. So, look, the pay-per-view's called Forbidden Door. Yeah. So I understand you're going to have guys from the other country. But the problem is they don't do any kind of attempt to do a build. You know, maybe attempt to do somewhat of a build. Problem is they'll show a lot of stuff on New Pro Japan TV, and we don't get to see that. So you need to show us those clips.
Remember, TK books for the sickos, apparently.
Yeah, actually books for the fucking... I don't know what he books for. I guess you would have to be sick to enjoy this. And it's not that this is like a bad match. It's just that I want Okada in a singles match by now.
Oh, yeah. This man is...
Maybe he could have been in this match versus Tanahashi.
Yeah. They don't.
You know what I mean? It's Forbidden Door, but Tony doesn't know how to pin anyone.
Yeah, nah.
So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna go out on a limb and say one of the members of the Acclaimed get pinned tonight. I love the middle finger. Look, other people do it too. That's over. I'll give Okada that. Where he goes, I guess he used to do something that the fans liked, and instead he's pulling out the middle finger or something.
Yeah.
Now, I'll give Okada that. I can fuck with Okada. The Tanahashi looks like someone, looks like an Omega almost. You see the middle finger?
Yeah.
I love
Now,
that.
he used to spread out his arms,
Yeah,
but
that's fucking over as fuck, that middle finger thing, man.
yeah.
And see,
I mean-
that's why I said they need to use them more. It's almost like we don't even see Okada on the show except standing around the Bucks.
Yeah. Wherever the Bucks is, Okada is. Yeah, Okada, if he goes in a singles route, forget about it. Or if he ever defends that title that he has.
Well, this crowd was more like into it than the MJF one.
Who did the MJA fight?
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Help
I
me,
don't
missed
know.
it. It was. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
It
Somebody
wasn't
with an
even
H.
worth watching.
Was it on the 0 hour? Or was it
That is
Might as well.
Bunch is right. They would never do that to Roman Reigns.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, I posted in this one chat, in this one Facebook group. I said, can we talk about the downfall of MJF and blah, blah, blah. And then this guy said, I really don't mind MJF not instantly coming back and getting a title match. I kind of like him starting from the bottom again. I mean,
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Well,
No,
I'm saying,
but
like,
Bunch
what they
is
gonna
right.
do?
They
Roman?
should not be in a match like that. Oh, Danny
But,
Ash
hey,
is in this match, or he's not in this? Oh, he's not. in this.
AEW fans, they can't see past it. Just like they can't see past Sleepy Joe when he be fucking up.
Is it me or the pay-per-view crowd is like not even full? Like I still see mad empties.
Do you?
Yeah, on the hard camera side and on the other side.
Damn, Punch's link's working great.
Okay, he came out and what? Oh, he's gonna turn on him. I bet you he's gonna turn on him.
Cool, Billy Gunn.
Yeah, he has to. He's in the ring and not doing shit.
Yeah, I don't think he's. I don't think he's.
Wait a
gonna
minute, who
turn
got
on
pinned?
today.
Was that right? I didn't even see who got pinned.
Tanahashi
That,
got pinned.
Oh yeah, he's going back to Japan. He's the owner. I didn't even think of that.
he's the one that got pinned.
No, that makes sense because he's not on their television. What a fucking piece of shit Tony is. Fuck you,
He
Tony.
just
That
came
match
out-
sucked. No,
Look,
that
he
match
about to
wasn't
turn
that
up. He's
good.
gonna turn on right here. Look.
Put Okada in a solo.
I can't see him turning on him. Yeah,
Okay,
Well,
he
it's
just
just
came
a
out and
stupid
did
match
what?
is all it
He
is.
didn't do shit.
he saved him from Okada.
It's
Oh,
just
Okada
a
was gonna
stupid
attack
match.
him again.
No, where's
Owen.
Brian Danielson?
Alright, I'm gonna say Bryan Danielson's gonna win because I think Shingo got to go back to Japan as well. So
So is it going to end here? The Owen Hart Cup?
No, I don't think so.
And in Canada.
They call it the Owen.
What? Bret Hart hates their fucking guts.
Oh yeah.
Those fucking
Must have did that
t-shirts.
wrong.
That's what they need to fucking do, man. Those t-shirt designs, they gotta do something about it.
Must have did
Those
that wrong.
fucking t-shirt designs are hidden.
There we go, Daniel Bryan against a guy we don't even know. See, they need to fucking make these make some kind of sense.
Oh man, we're gonna hear Final Countdown again. Final Countdown. Oh
No,
man,
they
that shit
probably didn't sell and make enough money this month to run that.
was, bro, that shit
Remember,
was
they
funny
said that
last
cost
month.
they said that cost the amount of a wrestler's salary.
He's gonna take it from his NFL money.
Bro, they're flying these fucking Japanese wrestlers back first class after Dynamite. What you think? They ain't got no money for that. right after. They don't stay here for like 3 months, 4 months. They fly them out there. What, Tuesday morning, and then Thursday morning they're out. They're back on fucking first class Japanese Airlines or
Oh yeah,
Alaskan Airlines.
oh yeah. TK's definitely gonna ship some, first class. You
I
don't see
don't
them
know
taking
nothing.
coach
Nah,
or spirit.
hell no. Well, if you take Spirit to Japan, I mean, shit. I don't even think that motherfucker gonna make it. That shit barely does the Dallas to Houston without fucking up, without something shaking.
I'm just looking
Final
something.
countdown. What's up?
I don't know who this guy is, Alvin. He almost
Yeah,
reminds me of the guy that's fighting Rey Mysterio, Phantasma or some shit.
uh,
The
nah,
Jake Paul or
Shingo is
No,
good.
the Phantasma guy, Punch. He's Mexican.
yeah, they're what was it? Friday night? No, during Collision they were calling him the Jake Paul, so they say he looked like Jake Paul, and the crowd was cheering Jake Paul. El Phantasmo.
Oh, okay, I know you're talking about. He's like a blonde head person that does like mad lips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shingo's good. Like Shingo hits hard. Like this match is definitely gonna be hard hitting.
Strong
like
style.
Daniel Bryan may have a concussion. If he likes to head.
I think he'll have. Man, this is where you need that awful ass your boy Eddie Kingston in this bitch to do those bullshit ass chops.
He's hurt. That's another
I
thing that
know.
ends up. That slows AEW down too. And I'll give Tony this. Sometimes he has plans, and those wrestlers get hurt.
In
And
other
that's plus,
promotions,
like Adam,
not in
Adam
their
Cole.
promotion,
Think about what Adam
not
Cole
in
got
his
hurt.
promotion.
Yeah.
Eddie Kingston
Like-
got injured in another person's promotion. Not
Alvin,
in
think
AEW.
about what they wanted to do with Adam Cole and the Devil thing, and they didn't get to do it because they all got hurt, and they were all on fire too. Adam Cole and
Kingston got
MJF, they
hurt.
were both.
Kingston got hurt in New Japan defending one of his titles.
Yeah. And then
And then
fucking Adam Copeland, Edge, who should be here. He's one of your fucking highest paid guys. You fucking let him break his leg because he's doing careless
No,
shit.
that was on him. He wanted to do that shit.
Oh yeah. But you should talk to these guys.
There's no talking. Tony Khan is the worst enemy because he'll just let them do whatever they want. Like,
I
if Vince
agree.
McMahon was, in charge, a lot of this shit would not fly. But
Hell no, you wouldn't be on another promotion with this shit. I mean, they still don't let other promotions get their belts. I mean, goddamn. Jordan
Yeah.
Grace has to get the NXT one at least. Yeah, let her get that one. It's the hey, is the volume on this one or what?
yeah, I hear it.
Oh,
I heard Aubrey talking. If you could just mute her, that'd be fine. If you could just mute Aubrey, that's fine. If you can mute Aubrey and Jake Hudson,
if I could do the Hulk Hogan thing when he came out saying that racist shit and they made him disappear. I never seen that the video when they did that.
was that Mr. America?
What do you mean? Hogan was saying racist shit? Where?
No. He said the N word. No, that was with that Kotaku. Remember right after fucking SpongeBob's wife? And he said the N word when Brooke.
Oh, Bubba the Love. Okay.
Bubba, yeah. Bubba. That's what yeah. Bubba the Cuckold Sponge.
Oh, when he said
And then
that,
he-
Jake would
there was a
probably know
picture
about
phone
that.
call.
Yeah, when
Hey.
Brooke was going out with a black guy, a rapper or some shit.
Yeah, so when Nick was in jail, that's when Hulk Hogan decided it was a good time for him to call him and let him know. And that's when he said it. And then he got
No,
leaked. Okay.
that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. What he called his son was when Nicholas ran his car into someone else, and
Oh.
and then that's when Hulk didn't give a fuck about the other motherfucker. He asked him, was he all right? He was trying to get his son out of trouble. Like, fuck the
Oh
other
yeah.
party. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the other party. You should do this, you should do that. The one that I was referring to was when
Brooke Hogan was, I think she was dating some, I was about to say fucking black rapper, but a rapper who happened to be black. And he was like, and they right after fucking Bubba Sponge wife, he would say some shit like, well, I mean, I don't know the words verbatim, but you know, he would say something like, he's a good N word, you know what I'm saying? And
Oh, okay. Yeah,
he, you
yeah,
know,
yeah. I
like
remember.
he's not a bro, he's a successful N word or some shit like that. And so that got leaked, and then Kotaku reported it and posted the leaked video and
Yeah.
or audio, and he sued them, and I think he damn near put them out of business. He won the lawsuit. Hogan did.
Between
He
Gawker,
won.
right?
Yeah, Gawker. Yeah, the Gawker trial. He won that lawsuit. I mean, he damn near put Kotaku out of business.
Yeah. But they also said that Hogan never really got that money that he was entitled to. Because,
Thought he did.
I mean, how do you give a person all that money when you don't have none? Or
Well, I mean,
the amount that he won.
did he get that money back in the day when he tried to sue Vince Russo in WCW for slander or some shit?
Let me Google that.
Barkley said Hogan sued Gweckler for leaking the sex tape. Punch, I
Yes.
don't think it had anything to do with the N word.
So Gawker was the sex tape that, you know, he was banging Bubba the Lunchbone's wife. Okay, Hogan got.
Then it says he sued them. They settled with Hogan for $31 million.
Ah, okay, so he got some money.
Got some money, but and because Hogan wanted $100 million.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
After 4 years of litigation, Gawker and Hogan reached a settlement, in which Hogan was to receive $31 million in cash,
Is that because they were taping him fucking that dude's wife?
and they were forced to file bankruptcy.
But wait a minute, how did he get 31 million? Bubba Love Sponge has that much money?
No, it was Gawker, the people who own like Kotaku. They were forced to file for bankruptcy.
Brother.
Maybe that's why. Oh, you ain't gonna get this money, motherfucker. That's what they get. At the trial, Hogan received a $115 million verdict against Gawker. $55 million.
Clay gonna sign with the Lakers or Clippers.
Hey, this motherfucker, what? He won $115 million. $55 million of that was in economic damages.
How much went to his wife, though?
And $60 million went for emotional distress.
Emotional damage.
Then the jury added $25 million in punitive damages for a total of $140 million. A $31 million settlement is still a tidy sum. So he was owed $140, but he settled for $31 million.
Is that what it was, Punch? Emotional damage? Emotional damage.
Emotional distress. Well, I mean, you busted a nut, so I guess, you know, gotta get a little emotional distress.
Mike Pucci said, not from Bubba, from Gawker. If you want to hear the full story, Jake Hudson can tell you a very accurate version of the whole story. Well, he was a Bubba Army, Alvin. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're going to hear a lot of those, but here's the thing. Though.
Let me change my avatar. I just turned it on and I just realized my championship belt up there. I got something there.
Yeah,
I saw the belt for a second. I was like, is that what's his name? And then I remembered it was yours. I thought that was one. I thought it might have been Barkley's. Intentional infliction of emotional distress and civil rights. I'll be back, boys. I'm gonna go get some burgers, says BC.
You go right to fucking Archie's.
I do get like 3 or 4 burgers when I go there. What the fuck?
I eat them in 20 minutes. Like, damn, that's not even. That's some rev shit, boy.
Hell yeah.
What's up with these elbows, man?
That's Japan shit. Unless that guy's not Japan. Is that a Mexican wrestler? No, that's Japanese guy. He's got tan.
Rain on the bitch.
Emotional, dammy.
Not joking, I'm serious. Jake tells the story. It's 100% correct. Nah,
I changed
we'll
the
take a
avatar.
word. What the fuck is he doing? Twerking in that picture? And they
No,
know that twerking and shit. He on that sexy red shit.
it says, "We'll bark for the nations," and then David Barclay. Barclay.
You know what? I want to see what kind of outfit. I'm hoping for a nip slip tonight. For one of the ladies,
Preferably
Yeah, I can't wait
Shirakawa,
to see that Japan bitch, the Pernarashi girl or whatever.
Mariah May, or I know I won't
Nina
see nothing
Sawakawa.
from
Yeah, Hirakawa.
Willow. But you know, Chris
Oh,
Statlander though, that bitch thick as fuck though. She got the thighs on her.
Yeah,
but that's the
she's
only
hot.
good thing
She's
about her.
definitely hot. They got a lot of beautiful women in AEW. Fun. That's
Now, if I
never
was
been their
Tony
problem.
Khan, I would sign that Nina Sawakawa.
Yeah,
She is drop dead gorgeous.
and she makes out with women.
Now, how come Sky Blue don't be on these fucking pay-per-views? I ain't seen that bitch.
Probably
on
got
pay-per-views
hurt.
in a
Tony
long time.
doesn't know how to book. What's his
Nah,
name?
she
Should be
ain't
on there
hurt.
too.
She was wrestling like a couple days ago.
When you
Was she
hire
on?
so many people, there's only so many spots that you could give them.
I mean,
You
goddamn,
gotta
you,
fire people. You gotta fire
just
people.
just when you think these motherfuckers didn't sign enough people, they signed Turbo Floyd and some other motherfuckers. Shit, I'm like, who the fuck is Turbo Floyd? And why the fuck would you? I don't even think he's giving them gimmicks. He doesn't know
I'm getting
nothing. He doesn't know any of these IPs. He doesn't know. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't own the shit. That's why Cody was able to go to WWE with everything: entrance, music, all that shit, likeness.
I mean, yeah, I would have done the same thing because you don't want to go back as Stardust.
No. Well, I mean, I don't think he could go back as Cody Rhodes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I didn't think that was gonna happen. But I mean, like, that's like Willow Nightingale going to WWE with the same name.
I can see that because Jacob Fatson kept his name. Everyone from the Bloodline kept their name.
Well, see, I'm thinking that's their name, though. That's the
No.
thing. That.
No,
That's
but
not
Vince
that-
used to not do that, Punch. Triple H is allowing that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Triple
I see
H or Vince McMahon, or even if you were
Change
over,
that shit in a heartbeat.
the only one he ever didn't care about was Ric Flair.
Remember when LA Knight was LA Knight in NXT, and then once Vince McMahon got a hold of him, he turned him into
Yeah.
Max Dupree.
Max Dupree
Yeah,
almost
okay,
fucked
okay,
him.
okay.
Almost, dude. Think about that. How popular LA Knight is. McMahon almost fucked him.
Oh yeah,
It's
would've
kind of
been
like,
fired.
remember when Prince Albert from WWF or E, and they gave him some fucking Asian Japanese name with all
No,
these fucking
Tenzai?
little Tenzai, and he had all these Chinese letters on his thing, and the fans were like Albert, Albert, like bro, that shit wasn't gonna work.
Shit never worked for him. Remember when he was dressed up as Tenchi or whatever? Yeah, you're right.
I liked him better when he was with Tess.
Well, I liked him,
that.
but it just never worked. He just ended up being a fucking jobber to Vince.
Yeah,
And now-
but I mean, that dude was powerful though. You could tell that motherfucker. Like, you wouldn't want to meet him outside in a bar. I tell you that much.
and now he's a trainer in NXT, a head coach. So it worked out well.
Is old boy still there?
Yeah, he's
not
there.
Pitt Finley, but that other dude.
Oh,
That the one from
Smiley?
WWE, WCW, Michael
Norman
Finley,
Smiley.
Lawrence Smiley. Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh shit. Barkley's over there stuffing his face right now
Not shocked.
with that pimento cheese on that burgers.
Frozen yogurt.
So he's taking Rev's gimmick of eating for them.
I got some frozen yogurt and an iced coffee.
Albert was called Giant Bernard in Japan.
Yeah, but no. They gave him that name because he was huge.
Hey, John Gruden only charges $100 for a cameo.
Congratulations.
Are you gonna get the cameo?
I'm looking at the ad. Oh, Georges Larac for 70. That's kind of cool. Tim Hardaway Sr.
Does Bowen still have the
Holy fuck. Shayna Baszler's on here for $70.
I don't see no fucking blood.
I'd rather
tonight.
definitely get a $20 Dan Helsing fucking cameo than
Nah. Oh yeah. What's his name? Darby Allin's charging 100. Ricky Steamboat's charging 100.
I don't know anyone that would want to get a Darby Allin one. I know I wouldn't.
For 100, no.
Maybe I could convince Jake to get it for himself.
Gotta raise them donuts.
I'd rather have the cameo I got than Darby Allin. I got the Roberto Del Rio guy.
Jake Moody charges $100. This guy's a member at my country club. What the fuck?
I gotta show
Hugh
you that,
Jackson.
Alvin. You remember the guy that used to do the announcing for Del Rio?
I'm gonna get Pesci a Hugh Jackson cameo for his birthday.
Ricardo Rodriguez?
They're doing no. They put no.
Horrible.
No. Instead of yes. Yeah, they put no. No.
Yeah. They do that.
I liked it when they did it when it was him and Kofi. And every time he did it, they put no. That's what they need to bring that belt back. I love that belt. That was a badass belt.
Devon
That him
Dudley
belt.
charges 70.
Elon
Enzo
Musk.
Enzo Amore charges 70.
How much does Jim Cornette charge?
I think his shit.
That hurts your
his
fucking
shit's,
back.
He's on sabbatical from Cameo right now. Ariel Hawani charges 100. Goddamn journalist.
Wow.
What would anybody pay
Ariel
a
Helwani
journalist?
charges 100? That's kind
He's a
of
fucking
Shit. What up,
He's a
man?
journalist, bro. Like what? You ain't famous, bro. You're just a
Got the
journalist.
reading or what, man?
Yeah, I got the week.
You missed MJF already.
Did he win?
Yeah, without a doubt. Looked like he was going against a jobber. I mean, maybe the diehards knew who he was going against. I didn't know that guy.
Is Swerve gonna lose his belt tonight?
If he does, then AEW should be shamed. But I think the swerve tonight is going to be Swerve turning heel.
Is someone sharing it in Discord? Oh, Punches. Okay,
It's in Punch's Clubhouse.
got it.
Jake is in the
No, we're not in Punch's Clubhouse. We're in PWO Gaming because Jake's shit doesn't work in Punch's Clubhouse. We should have just stayed in here.
Ted DiBiase charges $100.
I wish I knew what I did. I worked that every time.
Isn't Ted
It's
DiBiase
so
in
much.
jail with Brett Favre?
That's what he needs for lawyer fees. Uh-oh. Could be it. Oh, shit.
Extended that.
Emotional. Daniel Bryan loves these handholds, don't he?
Oh, Brian Cage charges $100.
WWE, he was all about
Jeez.
fucking legs and shit.
I got out, man.
He ain't touching there. Oh, fuck. You can't fake that shit.
Clinton Portis. Chris Statlander charges 90, so Punch can get a cameo from Chris Statlander.
All right, donations for Punch tonight for Chris
JBL charges 100.
Donation to keep the stream open. tip
No.
my shelter tip jar. Like Jake's tip coffee shit. They would have motherfucker when he drank coffee.
Hey, BC, Mark Russell sells cameos for $100. BC, holy fuck! I know you guys aren't gonna have a clue who this is, but
Yeah.
Mark Russell is literally a rules official for the PGA. So think of him as a referee. He's a golf referee. He's selling cameos. What the fuck?
It's over with. One,
Like Pookie
two,
said,
Oh, hell.
Would you represent Ted
Shotzi wants $100.
Barkley, you can get one from the great Keith Hernandez for 175.
I'm good. Tony Kanaan. Tony Kanaan won the 100th
hell,
running of the
Jose-
Indianapolis 500.
Jose Canseco for
$100. Yeah, I see that right here. Darcy Tucker. Wow, he used to play for the Maple Leafs. AJ
Damn, I'm having trouble
Krasinski.
beating these fucking enemies, man.
Andy Reid for $30. No, that's not Andy Reid.
About to say. Bomani Jones is charging 100. Bro, you're just a journalist, Bomani.
But
Get
who would
real,
ever
man.
buy that? That guy,
Holy
there's no way people are buying fucking
Holy
cameos.
shit, this is the deal of the century right here. Brent
Dude,
Favre
even if,
for
let's just say, even if you
$185.
like Bonami Jones or whatever, however you pronounce it, even if you liked him, you wouldn't get a cameo from him. Like,
Yeah,
what?
exactly.
You know what I mean? What?
Tessa Blanchard is charging 80. I wonder how much she charges for a blowjob.
75.
So damn, so Brett Favre is charging $285.
Yeah, but he's a Hall of Famer, Reverend. I mean, it's a Hall of Fame quarterback that everybody's heard of.
And Bo Jackson's charging $450.
Bo, how much you say, Bo Jackson?
They're charging $450.
Try to get a Bo Jackson and Brett Favre.
I wouldn't
How is
pay.
he
Listen,
charging almost
It's over with. It's over with.
you could go get a signed Bo Jackson jersey for half that. He can keep his cameo.
Well, my question is Brett Favre just got nothing else to do? Is he just bored? Just like, I'll just do cameos? There's nothing
Jason-
else he can do?
Jason Giambi for $95.
Probably gonna go to steroids. Allegedly, of course.
I'm surprised Giambi hasn't gotten a job in a clubhouse somewhere, man. Like, he was a great clubhouse guy for the Indians towards the end of his career. I thought they'd at least make him a bench coach. Tatanka is charging $100.
Tatanka?
Yes,
Fuck that. That should be a $50 hour.
RVD is charging $100. That's worth
That
it.
makes sense.
Dang,
I would pay RVD $100, not Tatanka.
What is that called? Beach break.
Dustin Rhodes is charging 100. That's
I
fair.
thought you said Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, I was like, damn, he's doing that's some medium spirit shit right there.
Right. About to say you talking shit right now.
I was like, damn, you doing that shit?
Jim.
Sign me
NFL Hall
up.
of Famer- NFL Hall of Famer Jim Kelly charging $379.
God, I didn't even know he was still alive.
Just
How
don't
much is,
compare.
I thought the cancer killed Jim Kelly, to be honest with you.
How much is Lawrence Taylor charging?
Scott
Wow.
Garland. Scott Garland is
Dime
charging
bag. Dime bag
$75.
and break.
Oh, perfect. Right here. Hey, I'm going to get this one right here from Barkley. Brian Alvarez, $25.
Hey,
Shout out to Ken Bowles for wearing a fucking New York Giants sweater when
Hey,
he met
Brutus-
George Steinbrenner.
Brutus Beefcake is charging 100.
I don't believe the Bulls.
I don't either, but he
I put
said,
a comment-
hey,
I
he
put
gonna
a-
go like
hey,
this.
I
He
put a
said my
comment-
fans. He said my fan. One of my fans sent me that.
Oh
Like,
my
get the
God!
fuck
Did,
outta
did
here.
Barkley see that?
Yeah, look in the comments of the video. There's a comment from DB. That's me, brother. I said this 100% never happened.
One of my fans gave it to me. I'm like, bro, you ain't had no
I
fucking fans since '87.
Did
I
you
said,
see
"This
you say
guy-"
he was wearing a New York Giants shirt?
Yeah.
this is the one I want to see. This is the match coming up.
I
The
put a,
bitches.
I put a comment in the video. If you look here,
Yes.
maybe he deleted it. Maybe he deleted the comment.
You know, I wouldn't mind if Mina.
Damn, look at that. I don't give a fuck who wins. Just show me a nip. I'll be content.
Yeah, I
Wow,
like this
Zaza.
Japanese girl. Look, that's when they're making out. Look, look.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Look, her shaking the
yes,
things.
yes, yes.
Zaza Pachulia is charging $100 for a cameo.
Hey
And
man,
she
we
has
were
a
watching
fucking
titties right now, bro. Chill out.
Hello, Ashley.
Whoever
What?
Steve Goldstein is, he's charging $29.
Y'all go in the clubhouse and compare cameo prices.
I'm just trying to see if there's any like. Ronnie 2K is charging 100. Are you kidding me, bro? You're just a video game developer. Scott Steiner is charging more than Doug Christie.
Door is not forbidden door. I can't stay.
Ronnie 2K
You know,
is also in a video game.
Yeah,
Yo,
I want to be right
he was.
there.
He's
was
in that,
the,
that basketball game I play.
Yeah,
They had them both on their titties.
He's the developer of that game, Pesci. That's why he's called Ronnie 2K.
Shout out to whoever developed Amina Shirakawa.
Look right there, Punch. Look.
Hall of Famer Ray Lewis is
Hey, I like the when they
Hall of
put when
Famer
she
Ray
put both
Lewis
of their
is
faces on their
300.
titties.
No, I'll admit, for some reason, I don't like women's matches, but when Mariah May is out there, and what's her name? That Japanese girl, I'm into that.
It's an instant classic.
What is this, a Japanese ring announcer or something?
10 stars.
Is he
That's
doing that?
matching
Is he announcing in Japanese?
Alright, guys.
I don't know.
Now watch her dance.
That would be really cool if he was.
Watch her dance. Look how sexy.
Hold on, is he?
Yeah. 10 stars already. Look at that. Oh yeah. Dance like that, and we're at the shelter all night.
Hands
Hold on,
make her
quiet.
dance.
All night.
Quiet.
What do you mean quiet, motherfucker? Hey,
I was
you
trying to
want
see.
to
I
run
was
it
trying
down,
to.
man?
I was trying to see if he was speaking Japanese. He was.
We was watching wrestling. You came in here with this cameo shit.
No, that's fucking cool. He announced her in Japanese. Now that's cool.
You know what's cool? Amina Shirakawa.
Yes.
You know,
What's her name's got her flowers out.
that's it. Someone left.
No.
You
Sean
know what?
came
I'll
in.
tell you what's cool. I want somebody to get me a damn
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
cameo from Hall of Famer Jim McMahon.
Sorry, Red. We're watching titties and ass right now.
Yeah. Take the cameo to Jake Hudson's room.
Go on my clubhouse. Go on my clubhouse. Oh no.
What up, Sean?
Undertaker.
Yeah, they're already on, bro.
Undertaker's here.
I got it on Discord right now, bro. The ladies is about to wrestle.
Sean,
Your
give me
girl
the
wrestle
good
yet?
part.
Yeah, one of them is right now. Who the hell is this? All right,
Tony
man.
Storm and Luther.
Oh, Tony. Okay.
Mariah's already in the ring.
Uh-oh, she's got the punch-a-hole on tonight.
I didn't see Mariah Ray. I just seen Shirakawa.
What do you mean, Mariah? She's in the ring with the flowers.
Yeah.
Oh shit. What was I watching?
You were watching cameo.
I like Tony Storm, but I think it's time for her to get the belt up. Seriously.
The real winner is going to be whoever is all the fans.
I think it's Shirakawa's time. You don't think?
They better sign her. Like, you just never have to go back and...
They're not going to have Tony Storm lose it yet. Punch Wembley isn't here. They want her to hold it to Wembley.
Yeah.
But if she loses there, I mean, that's where she's from, right?
How about this?
No.
She loses it today.
That's where Paige is from.
Oh.
She loses it today, but wins it on... Wins it back.
Remember Paige won it last year in Wembley? Because that's where she's from.
Yeah, okay, never mind, my bad.
That's an ugly ass belt. Pete Mariah's there.
Man, I'm having trouble beating these motherfuckers all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, you're right, my bad. I thought she would have wrestled, man. She got...
Mount Timer said her bowling traded a pine cone for a few pesos and some rice-a-roni.
Damn, look at her. She thick.
There she is. Ladies and gentlemen,
I think to me
VG
she's hotter
versus
than
VG.
Tiffy. I'm sorry.
The nicest China
gotta
in
go
the
with
place. The realest match. Here it is.
Who's she
The
gonna
match
side?
that I've been waiting for. One of them.
The only match I want for this is the first females match that I was definitely into.
Look how
Yeah, but you don't even care about the wrestling. You just want to see them make out and show their titties.
No, I don't care. I do care about the wrestling. I
They
want to see
can't
this
wrestle.
Japanese girl go.
Neither of these women can wrestle. That's why they're in AEW. That's why they're in AEW.
Have you not seen a Mina Shirakawa match?
No, I haven't.
Just so the people that are listening.
Look at that.
Oh, she got her ass hanging out. No, I'm telling you.
Yes.
If these women knew how to perform at a level that was acceptable, they'd be in WWE. They wouldn't be in AEW. It's just a fact.
Tony Storm was there. Tony got
Yeah, she was in NXT and she got dropped because she can't perform.
No. She went to NXT, then she got.
She didn't get dropped because she couldn't perform, Barkley. She requested a release because they weren't using her.
Exactly.
I'm going to definitely go out on a limb and say Tony Storm could wrestle, and so could this Japanese girl.
Yeah, she just shoved her ass into it. That's a wrestling move right there.
Yeah, it's called ass to the face.
Rikishi did it in the turnbuckle, and he did it with a running start, Alvin. Come on, brother.
Yeah, that's a woman's version.
Look at the athleticism she has.
There's
Look at
titty
this.
shake.
She's doing the Eddie Guerrero thing. Like,
Call it titty shake.
Can you imagine you're in a bar fight and the person you're fighting stops and gets on their knees and does
they're
Eddie
not.
Guerrero
Thank God they're not in a bar fight. They're in a wrestling match.
Damn, you forgot what wrestling was, bro?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And Barkley, you might be at the wrong pay-per-view, Barkley.
No.
He's been in the Ken Bowling.
Let's ask another.
You might have to go back and watch the WWE.
Barkley, how many bar fights? Barkley, how many bar fights have you been in?
No, I'm saying that wrestling is supposed to be like simulated reality, right? You would never do something like that if you were in an actual fight. Wrestling is almost like a video
game. I can tell you the honest I can tell you the honest truth. If you've had enough drinks, your legs might shimmy like that. You might be swaggering and swaying while you're trying to swing. It's a very real possibility.
I've liked all the stuff Tony Storm has done.
So right there, that leg slam on the turnbuckle right there is the first wrestling move I've seen since this match started.
Look at that. Shades of Bret Hart.
There you go. Look at that right there. Yeah.
Shades of Bret Hart. Oh, we said it at the same time, yeah. Shades of Bret Hart. Me and Alvin know.
He said Shades of Bret Flair.
What was it? Nobody told Bret Hart, or nobody grabbed Bret Hart's leg and he slammed and freaking give himself a concussion. His head hit the damn ground.
Hey, look at that. This is good quality.
Who is he fighting there? Is that Goldberg too?
Oh.
Whenever Bret Hart did that figure four on the apron and freaking slammed his head into it.
No, I don't know. The figure four on the.
Why did Tony?
That was Stone Cold. He did the Stone Cold.
Why did Tony Storm come out dressed as the Statue of Liberty?
That I don't know. Oh, they're in New York. They're in New York.
Oh, are they?
Are they?
Yeah.
I thought they were in Canada.
No, they're in New York.
They're in Long Island.
Oh.
That's right.
MJF did that. Was the first match. I guess he gave him something. But it didn't feel like much.
It's his hometown.
Yeah,
I'm just surprised they didn't have him in a more serious match than they did.
Who did he fight?
I don't even know how to pronounce his name.
I don't know what.
That's funny. He said I don't
know. Did MJF win?
Yeah, he did.
That was Goldberg too.
Paid.
Oh, okay.
Look at how she hit those ropes, man. Oh my God.
What are you talking about Goldberg too? Who's Goldberg too?
No, I was looking up when Bret Hart got that concussion whenever he did the figure four on the damn ring post spot, and it was Goldberg.
He got a concussion from Goldberg kicking him in the head.
I know he got a concussion from damn Goldberg was supposed to hold his leg while he dropped down, and Goldberg didn't hold his leg, and he fell on his damn
There goes
head
Luther.
while he was trying to do
Luther's
that
got what's
spot.
her name?
No,
He
Goldberg
got
hits him in
several
the head.
concussions from Goldberg.
Over kicked him in the head.
I
Right?
know.
There was no figure four that I can remember.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm
Unprotected.
fucking telling you. I know he kicked him in the head. He also got a concussion from doing that figure four spot, and he landed on his fucking head because whenever he tried to do it, nobody grabbed his leg to help him lower him down.
I was like,
Does-
Hogan.
I was just reading that.
Does he blame anyone for that? Well,
That was Goldberg too.
That was Goldberg's fault.
Goldberg was doing that. That was Goldberg's fault too, because Goldberg didn't catch him. I'm looking at the damn match here, and it's like fucking. He went to go put Goldberg in a figure four on the apron, and he fucking like he just fell right back and hit his head on the concrete floor.
Hey, look, Alvin, if she got a breast implants, that's why. If you remove the breast implants from Tiffany Stratton, they'll look just like her. Mariah May looks more natural.
Yeah. Mariah May and Tony Storm still going at it. Or excuse me, what's her name? The Japanese
Mina
girl?
Shirakawa.
Shaokara or whatever.
I'm like, they still going at it. I'm like, goddamn, she's sitting down, chilling with the roses. I'm waiting for her to wrestle. When the fuck is she going to wrestle? She ain't wrestled one match in 2 years.
Who?
That was a botch.
Mariah May.
She wrestled the other day. We saw her.
Shades of
Collision.
Flair.
Oh, this show. I'm so
That's
used to her being a
that's why I
fucking
put Collision
manager.
on in the background for those.
I didn't know. I thought she was on Dynamite. I didn't know she was on Collision. Just like Sky Blue, she's on Rampage. Or Willow, she be on Rampage too. She got Sarah Dweeb on fucking Dynamite. Fuck out of here. Uh-oh, they're on that Eddie Kingston shit. Tony?
I think Tony's got the same waist size as Kingston.
No, Tony Kingston is much fatter.
Yeah.
You say Tony King?
Barkley fucked him up because he was saying that Tony.
Trying to concentrate on the match. Who you got?
10 stars so far. I don't know.
15. 15 from them.
First time tonight.
But you know what? It picked a good angle to stop on.
I need a 69 pin. And I'll be straight. Go, baby. The Japanese deathmatch legend Luther. I didn't know he
yeah,
was a
that's
wrestler.
Good job, dude.
he was in Japan.
There's Mike Pooch.
How much do you think Luther's getting paid? If Rio's getting paid $200K?
Motherfucker probably getting by.
Is this
90. Well, I don't know.
Is this the second match of the night?
No.
Probably the
MJF already wrestled.
The Elite already wrestled.
Yeah, the Elite already wrestled.
Luther
Okada
was
already
a
wrestled.
Jericho guy.
Is this the third match?
It's almost over with.
Yeah, Luther's one of Jericho's buddies. That's why he's there.
Yeah, that's how he got the job.
That makes sense. So we probably won't see Swerve in there until about. Okay, wait a minute. It's the third match.
Well,
So we got 11 more after
Trouble
this.
beating those guys now.
no.
11 more matches after this.
They said that there's 15 matches. So we got 12 more.
Well, if it's 11, goddamn, man.
No,
You
we
know
got
what's crazy
15.
is what they got. If
15
the
matches.
Young Bucks and MJF already wrestled, there's gonna be a lot of stinkers tonight.
No, well, see, here's the thing. I don't think it's their match. It's their pay-per-view, per se. You know what I mean? Like the
People
Forbidden
want
Door is more like the Japanese, the New Japan and Stardom and all that other.
people want to go home today, so they're like, you know what? I'll take a 5-minute match tonight.
Now, she's from London or England too, though. Mariah May.
Is she?
I thought she was. Town.
You know, she
Yeah,
does.
she's from London, England. She's from the UK, brother. So she's gonna have a standing ovation too. So she better bring on some revealing.
Oh, Tony Storm is?
No,
Oh, she's
Mariah May.
Australian.
Oh.
Tony's
Mariah May.
Australian, right?
I think so. Mariah May is only 25 years old.
You know what?
Go, Shikawa, sexy
They're
bitch.
interfering this match.
You said what?
I think Mariah May's gonna interfere in the match.
But for who though?
Probably for Tony Storm. Because remember,
Oh yeah.
Nina
that's a good shot
accidentally
there.
hit her.
Tony Storm's only 28. I thought she was like no, she's from New Zealand.
She's from Jimmy Thunder country.
Oh, hell.
Jimmy Thunder.
Come over
from
here.
Alabama.
So the next match is Takeshita versus Mark Briscoe versus Jack Perry versus Dante Martin versus Leo Rush versus.
This is what you got Takeshita in. Takeshita and Okada. Two big premier Japanese wrestlers, not
By
in
the
solo
pay-per-view?
matches.
How you know the match coming up next?
Versus El
Yeah.
Fantastico.
Yeah, we're in
Hey,
Discord,
that's one.
Jay Walks. We're
This is
watching
a-
the pay-per-view.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says Takeshita versus
man.
Mark Briscoe versus
Damn.
Jack Perry versus Dante
See
Martin.
what I mean? You got to have
versus
those
Leo
guys in the
Rush
solo
versus
matches.
El-
Good shot. So, you know
Hey,
that picture gonna be
it's
on.
it's a ladder match for the vacant AEW TNT title.
10 stars. This match gets 10 stars for me, man.
15, man. Match
Standing
of the night.
ovation
Yeah.
so far. Match of the night
The real winner is everyone.
is the fans.
Here she goes. Here she is. We knew Tony was going to win.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to let her bring that
After
belt back.
that-
to Japan. She wrestles at Stardom, right? She's not an AEW wrestler.
But she's there a lot. Oh,
Mariah
look, Mariah
Ray,
May is
oh,
is
what?
no understudy. I agree.
Oh, okay.
She works hard for the money.
Start making out with her.
Yeah, there's still a couple more matches to go. So,
Nothing's
so
gonna
after that
happen right here.
six-man debacle,
That guy crying.
after that six-man debacle,
Probably.
Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
so after that six-man debacle, we have the Learning Tree, Chris Jericho, Big Bill, and Jeff Cobb versus Samoa Joe, Hook, and Shibata.
Samoa Joe.
Then we got Zack Sabre Jr. versus Orange Cassidy. Then John Moxley versus I have no idea who the fuck that is. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pronounce it if you guys like that. Tetsuya not.
So they gonna turn. They gonna turn on the what?
Let's go. Let's see.
No.
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen.
Big kiss.
Why do the Japanese girls do that, like overacting shit? You see that, Alvin?
All right. Oscar.
This is like when Macho Man and Elizabeth
Make
got back
out
together
with
in
her!
WrestleMania 7. Put them on your titty. Feed them.
Word.
One nip
Make out
apiece.
with her. Oh, they are. Look.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. What up, Jacob?
What is fucking
That's what the
What do you
fuck
want
I'm
more?
talking about, boy.
This is when you
Yeah.
chant, "This is awesome." You see that guy? He's crying.
35
This is
stars.
awesome.
Some fucking
Man.
gay, some
35
gay
stars.
shit, man.
That's it.
This is awesome.
Match of
Hey,
the night.
this
Match
is
of the night.
something I'd rather see at a pride parade. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
You know what? I'm glad I paid.
Bro, they just
paid
had a
to see
match and now they're kissing? Like, what is... Nothing in this company makes any sense, man.
it. You are
Fucking
a party.
stupid. It's an insult to
I'm
wrestling.
glad they decided to do that to not make sense, though.
Yes. I'm glad that they're friends again.
See,
I'd
Rev,
rather have
that's
them
not
make
even
out
the
than
next
not.
match.
You heard
Orange
everyone
Cassidy's
chanting
next.
for it.
Get your head out your chest, Rev.
Brad wasn't properly trained for this job, okay?
There's one of your solo matches for the night right here.
This is what you call a
I'm
bathroom
reading
break.
off of Wikipedia.
Ah, shit.
Ricky lied to
reading,
you, man.
reading what off of Wikipedia?
The match
Card.
lineup.
Brad's not properly trained.
What do you mean you're reading it off Wikipedia? I thought the card wasn't even out yet.
Mm-hmm.
The cat.
I'm reading the whole card right here.
It's probably...
Cards
I
on
mean,
Twitter yesterday. Or day
well, when I
before.
looked yesterday, it was all predicted cards. There was no official card. Because I was trying to read it to Pesci. We were trying to see we were trying to see how many 6-man tags there were going to be.
I'm
Well,
not
see, y'all
on
talking
one.
about 6-man tags and shit. Imagine if all these 6-man tags were singles or tag team. This shit would have been on longer.
Well,
This
no,
is
you
already
just
going
you
here.
gotta no. That's why you only choose certain wrestlers for tonight.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
I get what you're saying, Punch. But then you gotta fucking lower the card. Make the matches.
AEW is
no,
like the
fuck no.
fucking elementary school Foursquare court where all the games are open. You know, everybody's got to have a turn. Bullshit.
Hey, Barkley.
TMDK.
Yeah,
To
whatever.
answer your question, there are 5 6-man tags.
See, the card that I saw showed only one.
How's that go? We
Everyone
got
needs to
Chris.
get on
No,
the
they
card,
probably
and
had the
everyone
one
needs to
before
win
the
that.
pre-show. The pre-show.
Well,
So we
zero
got the
hour,
Chris
zero
Jericho
hour,
first.
0 hour was the only 6-man tag that I saw on the card.
There was one.
So we got Chris Jericho.
There was one with the
Chris
elite.
Jericho, yeah. Chris Jericho, Big Bill, Jeff Cobb versus Samoa Joe, and somebody Shibata.
That'll be the second one for
Then
the
we
night.
got the Elite with Okada versus the Scissor Gang and whoever that other guy is.
I don't know the fuck
Then we
this
got the Lucha Brothers.
Hopefully this
And we
one-
got the Lucha Brothers, and whoever the fuck they wrestle. Then we got
Freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy. Interesting name change.
Have you always been there?
I got House
No,
of
he's
Black and
He's always been
them.
freshly squeezed.
That's what I thought.
You
I
know,
don't know
he has
when
to
he
give
changed.
his name out even more.
You
Four,
gotta add
there's four.
something. Next time it might
That
be
other one
citrus.
was
I think Pesci has that shirt.
That
down
other
there.
one was
Yeah, I do have that shirt.
the regular
It's
thing.
not the
I'm
black
gonna
one.
I'm gonna give him that. That's a cool shirt. I'm gonna give
Well,
him
it's
that.
funny because he's wearing a shirt of his face. No one does.
Yeah, it's a picture of him. Yeah, I like it.
When he first came around, he was interesting.
I didn't understand it when I seen him out there the first time. I'm like, okay, the guy wrestled with his pants in his pocket.
Hopefully
That
this match
first-
ends fast.
Orange Cassidy? Orange Cassidy?
Oh
Yeah.
God, it's good.
Now the viewership gonna go down.
Oh, well, that's it, folks. Sorry, guys.
All right, buddy, I'm
Show's
going
over.
to bed.
Dude, Orange Cassidy was actually wrestled for Shikara before going to AEW.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was under a mask.
Oh, he
He
was
had a
under a
cover.
mask?
Yeah.
Hey, I hate to burst
Everybody,
out bubbles.
everybody in car wears a mask. Everybody's car wore.
Y'all not going to see Ricochet at this pay-per-view.
No,
Never
he's
know.
No
he's
shit.
still under. Well, unless he just comes out with a mask and no one.
Well, no, there was a Mark wearing a Prince Puma mask in the front.
Here too, or just the
No.
in Dynamite?
Not here, but on Dynamite.
No,
Yeah,
I was just saying
and
that
Collision.
because of the 90-day no compete clause and shit. So people were talking about he was going to come here.
Hey, Barkley, what the f is wrong with your Discord?
I don't know. Why'd you try calling me at 4 in the morning though, brother? I was fucking asleep.
Because
Jesus
you have to give
Christ.
him money.
We're live.
No,
You gotta
when
give him some money.
You tried calling me again.
Man, hey,
Can I get some
hey,
What's wrong with my Discord, Jake?
Jake, tell Barkley what next month is. Jake, tell him what next
Hold
month
on,
is.
let him answer that question first.
Anyway, number one is you got a bunch of people selling sex in your Discord.
What?
Wait, what?
Damn, some gay shit.
Probably spam because I posted the link online. Delete the messages, Jake. Mod it up, brother.
You gonna trust him as a mod? Jesus.
It's the sector. It's the one that is that the right one I'm in? Sector.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, I'm glad.
Something is free 18 plus team porn plus.
What? Team porn.
I got fucking Dr. Disrespect in my Discord or something. Jesus.
Damn.
I'm glad I'm not part of this Discord.
For real.
By the way, Alex. The guy's name is Alex.
Huh.
Oh, guy. Oh, shit. Said I'm sorry, mama.
By the way, I
Didn't
did
mean to hurt you.
By the way, I did do a
You cry.
do a tier list, a Howard Stern tier list, and
Cleaning out my closet.
This tier, I put on the bottom tier, I put Wendy the retard.
You know, I kind of want to check out the shit show Bartley's Discord just so I can just see how bad it is.
It's not active. It's a dead Discord. You know, nobody does anything in there. That's probably why I never noticed that shit because
It's a sex
I don't
room.
even use it. It's a
It's
sex
dead.
room.
I'll put it in the Discord.
No, I mean I can just go look, Jake. I'm on my computer. I'll go look.
No, for
Oh,
the
yeah,
people.
for the inquiring
Oh
minds,
no,
Jake, go ahead.
Don't go
Go
inviting
ahead,
a bunch of your trolls to my Discord now.
Well, you ain't in there anyway. What you worrying about?
Oh no.
Let me go. Which chat in general? Where's it at, Jake? Where's the sex at?
It was his
The one is
self-promoting.
Just don't have. Yeah. Just don't
I
have.
don't see anything. All I see is Jake Hudson and a server invite and self promote. That's interesting.
The server thing invite is for look what it says on it.
Yeah, it's British Airways. It's a virtual airline. It's because there's a bunch of flights.
No. You don't see Alex from June 10.
No. No, I only see in the self promote tab. I only see 2 messages. One for a virtual airline and one from you.
Hold on.
Frankie goes to Hollywood, says, relax, don't do it. He said gay. Jacob Waters said, Jake, don't worry. You can call me anytime.
Get in here,
even
Jay
if it's
Walks.
4 a.m.
What is that?
Jacob Waters said that.
What is what? Hold on.
Jake, you said you could call. You said you could call him anytime you want.
Oh
Even
yeah,
if it's
I don't have that on my screen, Jake. That's weird.
I don't know. I think Jake's inviting the sex people inside.
That's
I
weird.
think over your Discord.
I don't have it on my screen.
There'd be some rainbow shit in that motherfucker.
I'll have the first.
By the
Well, it
way,
is
Hey,
Pride
Barkley.
Month.
also to the general chat.
Oh, I see here 3 blocked messages. Show mess. Okay, now I see him. So I blocked them, but why do they still show up if I blocked them?
Blocked them
You gotta
from you.
ban the, you gotta block from you. You have to ban the person.
Do it like you're.
You have to ban the person from the Discord, jackass.
Ban
Just
them out.
Jay
Like
make
Jake
a-
bans everyone.
Just make
Okay,
Jake a
let me-
mod.
Make another
so he'll
one,
do all that
dickhead.
shit.
Let me see
Listen.
here.
They got all
Luckily,
kind
by the
of
way,
team
luckily, I caught it before you, before Discord finds out about it.
Jacob said
Yeah,
he's heading for the rainbow right now.
Appreciate that, brother.
Sorry,
You know
I'm sorry
what?
that I brought up. I'm sorry.
No, I'm glad.
Up on it.
No, I'm glad you told me.
You know, Broccoli, I think you need to. I think you need to send him some money. He did a good job.
He's policing my Discord.
The last day of Pride Month.
All right,
job.
I blocked him and I banned him from the server.
Thank you.
Hey, that's gay
The
hate.
first person I've ever banned right there.
Oh,
You're
Sean is in your
bad.
Discord. Sean is in your Discord.
Yeah, a
Go
bunch of the PWO guys are.
I'm not even
Can
there.
you, can you
I
make
kinda
me a
feel the type
member,
of way now.
please?
You're not a member?
I want to be a member too.
Okay, hold on. How do I do that? Let's see. Jake. More.
If Jake gets in before me, I am not going to be in the Discord.
Mod view. How do I make you a member?
Alright, I'm gonna go and eat. I just wanted to come in and let Bark.
What you eating, Jay?
No, you don't have to apologize for that. You're helping me out.
Chicken tenders. It's those ones you get at Walmart where it's just the red meat.
Okay, that's what's up.
All right, I made you a member, Jake.
Who the fuck said, Alvin, you said it was an empty house? That motherfucker looks pretty nice.
Well, it's a
Hey,
third match
Barkley.
in or fourth match in. Not trick.
Maybe you was
Yeah.
talking about one of the 0 hours
Yeah.
when people were trying to find. They went to go take a shit real quick. What the hell is
There
that?
we
Mark,
go,
What?
Zack Sabre and Orange Cassidy going at it.
Why the fuck they go, oh, I'm like, come on. Pesci, tell us who Zack Sabre is.
He is a new pro Japan guy who Daniel Bryan has high hopes for this guy, as well as Dave Meltzer being a mark for him.
Zack Sabre.
Sounds about right.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Hey,
Hey.
Barkley.
I'm here, Reverend. What's up?
Oh, so I didn't know about this. What is this about? Trump has immunity driven by the Supreme Court. What the hell does that mean?
What up, Jacob Waters?
Probably because of his executive privilege. Since he was president, you can't be prosecuted.
No, I'm saying like I didn't hear anything about that. I'm just reading about. When does the Supreme Court meet on Sunday?
Brad says
Well,
Japanese is too fast for Jake. He plays at half speed. Huh?
SCOTUS is in session right now, Reverend. So they work 7 days a week. Supreme Court isn't in session all year. They only work 4 months out of the year. Brother.
Zack Sabre Jr. Okay. I think I heard fucking Cornette.
I've seen him before. I'm not saying I'm an expert on this guy. I just
Right.
he's like the guy Tony brings in. Another one of the
That
Japan
sounds like
guys.
a name I know, but not from here. I might have heard it on Cornette or some shit.
Mike,
Maybe like in a match.
Cornette for
Mike,
sure. Cornette for sure.
Mike put anything Trump related, Boston is the guy to ask.
Right.
Frankie Goes to Hollywood said he's the next IWGP Orion Heavyweight Champion.
Was Zack Sabre Jr.?
I think he's on his way to being probably. Because remember Daniel Bryan goes, I would love to wrestle against Zack Sabre. They had a match.
Man, I'm surprised this shit ain't crashed out on us yet. Shit.
Oh, dude, what a good
Don't
week
jinx
so far.
it.
Knock on wood.
Well, so far so good.
Suplex by Seth. No, reversal. I don't know why they always put these two together. I'm just, I hate the shit on Orange Cassidy because I used to like him a lot. I feel like AEW did too bad of a job watering them down.
They put the two white wrestlers together. Well, England.
I'm surprised AEW doesn't do a tour of Japan, says Mike Pucci. Probably wouldn't be that profitable.
Yes, because everyone would want to see.
Unless they did like one event in the Tokyo Dome or something like that.
Here's the thing. You got to have big, blockbuster names if you're going to take your show. I mean, listen. I want you to do one thing. I want AEW's 2024 to be measured by the success or failure of one event, and that's Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium is going to show you. It's going to be the State of the Union for AEW. It used to be that show up there in upstate New York at Arthur Ashe Stadium.
Will they have the same amount of people as last year or less?
I'm gonna tell you right now. They will be lucky if they can get 50,000. And 50,000 in Wembley Stadium is the equivalent of 1,800 in a 19,000 seat arena,
right,
which is what Dynamite does. Because Wembley Stadium holds close to 100,000 people.
Rev said earlier that they only sold like 10, 14,000 tickets.
No, it was more than that. It was like 40.
It was 20. It was 29.
Oh, okay. 29.
When's the show? When's the show?
August the 25th.
And
so they effectively, according to Tony Khan's figures, right now, let's just say it's July 1st. In the next month and a half, they need to sell 50,000 tickets to match what they did last year. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm very shocked. I'm actually shocked that they're going overseas again and they're not able to fill it again. People only get that once a year.
No, because they only had last year. It was 73,000. It was 78, but they said the official number was 73.
Official from who?
From the British.
Well,
the British
I'm
people.
telling you, if you go to Google Images and you type Wembley Stadium FA Cup.
Well, I mean, obviously,
Wembley. No, I'm saying if you look at pictures at Wembley Stadium when it's effectively full, which is what Tony Khan is suggesting that his show did there last year, 72,000. You can only fit maybe 10 or 15,000 more people in that stadium if you have 72,000 people in there, Punch.
No, the British confirmed the 70,000 mark.
Yeah.
They lied at first and said 80. Tony never said 70. He said 80. The British came out and said they released something that could be released to anybody. Same thing with the Jacksonville games and all that shit.
Well, I'll tell you what. 70,000 is a respectable number. He's not going to have 70,000.
And you got to remember, they had CM Punk. They had a future last year.
Yeah.
They had promise.
They had a good storyline with MJF and fucking...
Yeah, MJF and Adam Cole shit was hot.
Now they have no future, no profits, and no audience. How the mighty have fallen.
Video game, they thought the video game was supposed to set them up so financially that their losses would have been forgotten.
Frankie goes to Hollywood. They'll get 50 grand, don't worry. They'll get 50,000, don't worry.
Add out to
Actually, what are you thinking so far?
About?
So we had. So it looks like we got Zack Sabre Jr., who is wearing his Hooters colored freaking boots there. And,
it's just a missed opportunity. Like. Zack Sabre should have been in a. Zack Sabre would have been fine for this pay-per-view. Maybe this is the night he should have went against Daniel Bryan for Zack Sabre Jr. Not Orange Cassidy again.
He looks like a Cody Rhodes.
Problem is with Orange Cassidy, and this has been my complaint on Orange Cassidy, his matches never have any build. It's just like, hey, I'm Orange Cassidy, I'm facing you.
Did he always have the bleached blonde hair?
Yes.
Yeah. He was in WWE.
This is what the fans like.
Tournament.
They like shit like this. Flip-floppy shit. Oh, God. Really? You know what? He should sell those pants.
The video game was selling for $15. Yep, that's true. And some had it
All
for
right.
free.
Pesci, how many stars you giving this so far?
I like Zack Sabre Jr.
This match.
Well, the match
Stars?
was top Tony
He's got a
Storm
good
and
look.
Mina Shirakawa.
I'll tell you this: it went a lot longer than I thought it was gonna go. Why are the fans
gotta
chanting
go
this
20
is
minutes.
awesome?
The fucking the triple tag team, the 6-man tag of the Elite didn't even go this long. Shit.
Zack Sabre Jr.
Yeah,
was
I think
like,
it's 20
you guys remember when Zack was at WWE?
Yeah, he was in
Oh,
the Cruiserweight
shit.
tournament.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Damn.
What the hell kind of move is that?
I remember that match.
it.
I remember that match he had. Yeah, there you go. Zack takes it. I remember when he
getting
beat.
at that.
You remember that match he had with Drew Gulak, Albert?
Yeah.
That was a great match, man.
Zach puts on great matches.
WWE
No
wanted
matter what.
he's an interesting study because WWE actually wanted to keep him and they offered him 2 contracts and he turned them both down and went to New Japan instead.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
I think he said because he didn't want to be,
Well, he's mostly
the
like
States.
at New Japan. I don't think he doesn't do a lot of solo work. I'm pretty sure at New Japan he's mostly a tag guy.
No, not really. Not really. All the matches I've seen him, like, he's in a faction, but, like, he really just does it by himself.
What's the name of that faction? It's like the Mighty Don't Kneel or We Don't
Yeah.
Kneel. Something like that.
Yeah. EMBK? I think it says it on his trunk.
Why are all of these wrestlers in AEW like playing nice with each other when the match ends? Well, that bugs me, man.
There is no face and heel anymore.
Because you just fought this guy. Now you're just like, it's like a hockey game.
Look at Sicko 1, Sicko 2.
Oh God, they're condoning Tony's booking, man. Literally, that's what they're doing.
Oh, here goes
Here's the match
Rev's
we wanted.
Shit.
I love the cowboy. Look at the cowboy.
Brad says AEW sucks, period.
$100, they sell more than 50 grand. Who's in?
50,000 tickets.
Poochie over here, the
He's saying
AEW video
they
game
sell
was
more
going for
50.
less.
I agree with you, Frankie. I think they will. I think last month everyone's gonna start going, yeah, well, let's go to it. Fuck it. Probably wasn't worth buying it on day one. It's like a video game. Pre-order.
If they get 50,000 in Wembley Stadium, that event is a failure. Period. It's a failure. You go to a stadium. You go to
not for
national,
AEW. For AEW right now, Barkley, that's not a failure. In the general scheme of things, it is. But they're not pulling anything in the States. 50,000's a win.
Cost to rent. I just want to know. Because you got to remember, when they rent Wembley Stadium, they don't rent it for a day. They have to rent it for a week. So according to Meltzer, the rent for Wembley Stadium is $400,000. But then you have production costs, staffing. Okay, well, this is an article that says to rent Wembley Stadium for a football match would be £750,000. £750,000 would be close to $1 million US.
He said 209 pounds.
The wrestler. He stole Mickey Rourke's gimmick.
That's the one with half a brain.
Look, it's just a fucking shitload of shit in 6 ways. It's a goddamn orgy.
And Hook. The Great Hook.
Well, it's not a fucking. It's a 4 tag. It's a 4.
Oh my God! Is this a 6-man tag?
Someone save us. Where's Jake Hudson at?
Is this a 6-man tag? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Oh my god. You got one guy that was just competing for the AEW Heavyweight Championship like a month ago. Another guy that just lost the FTW title, and then you got some guy visiting from Japan.
No. He actually is an AEW. He just has half a brain.
Okay.
Now, Barkley. Barkley, you're assuming that they're paying full rent at Wembley. I mean, it's owned by the Football Association, which
the FA.
They do own a football team over there.
No, listen to me. The FA, Reverend. Now, I've been watching British football my entire life, okay? I'm a third-generation Arsenal fan.
He's good.
The FA is not giving anybody a discount. The FA chairman wouldn't give his own mother a discount. And you can take that to the bank, brother.
Here comes Cobb fucking Alvin Marin boy.
The FA might be the only. Here's your three most corrupt sporting bodies on the planet Earth. Okay, Reverend. The FA, the FIA, and FIFA. Those are the three most corrupt sporting authorities on the planet. Two of them are football related. One of them's in motorsport. There you go.
Especially, you know who was Jeff Cobb in Lucha Underground, right?
I didn't know he was in Lucha Underground. I forgot what character was it.
Matanza.
Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know why I like Lucha Underground so much. You know what I mean? It's like it was a good 1 hour show.
Lucha Underground,
Big Bill.
Lucha Underground was not a bad program at all. And like all the mainstream, most of the mainstream talent are guys that came from Lucha Underground. Yeah.
Pentagon, Dark was there. Even our boy Vampiro was an announcer there.
Andrade.
Damn, he's been champion for 71 days.
Del Rio, Rey Mysterio wrestled there.
Del Rio was great there.
Mysterio had a small run.
Learning Tree and Big Bill's the Redwood.
I was always a big ADR mark, though. I really liked the cover a lot.
Swerve, Bill Shaw.
Trying to give you your flowers.
Look at Aubrey trying to act like she can command these giant men around the ring.
Mount Everest said I don't have a girlfriend. That's sad too.
Bitch.
And even that she can't do correctly.
Thank you, Real. We got a new link for wrestling in case that one doesn't work.
Who's the guy on Jericho's team that's like 7 feet tall?
Big Bill?
Mike Pucci said he stopped watching Lucha Underground when the girl won the title.
Big Bill could sneeze on
Marty the Moth
and
was in
knock
that.
her over, man.
That's how I found out who Marty the Moth was.
Sexy Star. I remember that.
What up, Jay?
What's up, John?
What up, Jay Walks?
Jay, hey, Walks.
How was UFC yesterday?
Yeah, what was up with that guy who had to drop out of his fight because he had a fever or whatever?
Yeah, he ballooned up. He got sick. It's legit. Just wouldn't allow him to fight.
Was that the main event?
No, it was a co-main. Wow. I'd have to say he's probably glad he got sick because Diego Lopez at 135, 145 is a killer. But Ortega couldn't pass it up. He looked like a pussy. But he probably would have lost strength because probably best he got sick.
Hey,
so will he get to make up the fight? Did they find someone else to fill in, or what?
Diego Lopez went from 135 to 161. He fought at a catchweight against Dan Ige at 165 and still won.
Wow, what a freak! Yeah. What an absolute freak! That's insane, bro.
It is. And Dan Ige too, for that matter. He lived in 3 hour. They called him and he was ready to fight. So he came in, he probably got a good 6 figures for the fight. They both got bumped up big time.
I mean, the jump from 135 to 165 is like the difference between Jacob Waters and Brock Lesnar. You know what I mean?
Well, Jacob Waters would still win, though. So he's like Diego Lopez. He'd probably still win.
Got that right.
But yeah, 2 weight classes like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. They definitely made him sign a waiver before that fight.
This motherfucker's the Hogan of the AEW.
Jay Walks, let me ask you this: when's the next big UFC event like that?
There's a couple of fight nights coming up, Rosenheimer units and stuff like that. But the 304 will probably be the next big pay-per-view.
Yeah, because the next pay-per-view they do, I was talking to Puncho. We might want to do a watch-along on it, and I'll even watch the matches.
That'd be great.
I'd love to get you guys the link, the legit link, and do it the right way. I don't want to be arguing with Mountain Timer about potholes and shit. That's all. You know?
Yeah. No,
I love the guy. I love the guy, but I don't want to talk about potholes.
What I'll do is on the UFC watch-along, I'll make it so it's a private room, and the only people who can come in are people that are watching UFC.
Yeah, I mean, I want Mountain Timer there. I mean, they can talk about whatever, but I don't want to be fucking having other guys come in and stop. Be like, oh, look at that pothole in it. I don't give a fuck about a pothole. I want to watch a fight, motherfucker.
Yeah, let me know the date of the big one. We'll make that happen.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, not for nothing. I mean, there's some guys that come in and I don't know a damn thing about video games, so I keep my mouth shut. But when guys start talking about just something to hear themselves talk, I can't stand that because you don't know shit. And I'm gonna get myself fired up and mad at people, and I don't want to do that, you know. I heard guys talking last night about this and that, and I'm like, dude, you don't have any clue. Anthony Smith is not going to beat Roman Dehisi, but Anthony Smith got a huge six-figure bump just to fight. That's why he's there, you know. You don't know shit.
All right.
Yeah.
We got some
Jay Walks, he knows what he's talking about when it comes to UFC and MMA. Like, I
appreciate that, Thunder. And if anybody knows,
he knows what he's talking about.
If anybody knows just as much as me, it's Thunder, because I got to stop betting on him. I mean, he picked Roman last night, and I thought Roman would have got his ass. I thought it was an easier fight for Anthony Smith, and I'm furious because I was just seriously. I thought if Anthony Smith had fought Kyle Urberg or Jamal Hill, he would have got his ass kicked the way he fought last night. The guy got $250,000 just to fight. You know, he doesn't get that as a ranked 10th fighter. You know, so. That takes care of his family. He's not going to be a champion anytime soon, but he looks like shit, you know? So, Thunder, all the credit to you,
fighter, you know, he fights for coin.
Yeah, I mean, I think 250 or 350 just to come in the way he did at 2 weeks' notice. I'm walking through a store, so if I'm coming in and broken up, just tell me. I know I'm yelling right now. People look at me, but I don't give a fuck.
Harley.
Did you hit the whole full 11 thing?
Yeah, I got the whole full 11. Yeah, it was 23 into like $520.
Yeah, so would you pull 5 bills in?
Yeah, 500 and something, just over about 520, 520. Yeah.
I almost downloaded
big motherfucker.
I almost downloaded DraftKings and pulled up. What I didn't do that was I saw Anthony Smith was going to win. That's why I didn't do it. And I'm glad I didn't. But you're right. You're right. You know. You're right. So
most of those guys that go up a weight seem to do better. Most of those guys that go up a weight seem to do better. For some reason, I guess that they more energy and they cut less weight and they can absorb more strikes.
But I mean, Anthony was training with Jamal Hill for Kyle Urberg, and they both pulled out. I thought he had this one, and Roman is a natural middleweight. You know, he's a natural 185. He went up 2 weight classes pretty much. I thought Anthony Smith was in shape. He was not in shape at all.
Yeah. Was it a heavyweight? Was the belt a heavyweight? I thought it was light heavyweight. Was it a heavyweight?
It was light heavyweight. But what's his name? He went up for 185 just to fight. You know, Roman did.
Yeah,
you know?
I think he's a big 185er though. I don't know if he's a. Because he said he was going to hang around 205. I guess now he's beat Anthony Smith. He's ranked in both divisions.
Exactly. He's going to pull number 10 from Anthony Smith at a heartbeat. You know?
What the hell is that? Hey, I told them that MVP was fighting last night. They thought I was talking about the wrestler.
This match has been so fucking boring.
This right here is a piss break match. I'm literally about to do.
If you do a UFC watch along and I get in Phil's microphone sorted, could I bring him along?
That motherfucker don't watch no UFC, does he?
I don't know if there's any MMA guys.
He's in the martial arts. Yeah, there's a few.
I don't think Kung Fu's in UFC though.
Hey, your boy's here, Thunder.
Karate. He's a big Stephen Wonderboy Thompson and MVP.
Hey, Thunder, your boy
Fan.
just showed up.
Well, the Kung Fu Philip, he could probably do a Billy Banks highball watch along. Just for the old VHS in.
Oh, what's up, boss? How's your old man, bud? How's your old man?
Much better.
Are you still in West Virginia?
Yeah.
Or are you back in Cali?
Nah, still here.
Same shit.
Okay.
What's up, Jaywalks?
Listen, plenty of John Denver.
That's screwed on.
But yeah, man, you should get DraftKings. You got to get DraftKings. Is it available in your state, Jaywalks?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do last night. When I saw you bet, I only didn't do it because I think Smith was going to win, and I put myself out right now. But who's that, Boston?
DraftKings have heaps of other options on there as well, not just win or lose, like strikes and method and stuff like that. Like if you put one off, you can make a bit of money. But there's so many other options on there as well as just win or lose. Like you can have like pick a round or how many strikes and also there's heaps of like different selections on there. So you could do all right if you freaking
Jeff Cobb
manage to hit a couple of them.
All right, so we've got Jeff Cobbs in the ring versus Hook. Jeff Cobbs, or as I like to call him, Mexican Rhino. He looks pretty good. I'll give him that.
The bounty hunter, Jeff Cobb.
This match has been boring as hell.
He looks like Rhino to me.
Jeff Cobb's another guy that should have been in a solo match. I mean, look, Samoa Joe was their last champion. They didn't have nothing for him.
There's just too much going on when you have this many people in the match, you know? He does look like Rhino, though, Reverend. That's funny.
He does. He looks like a Rhino. I'm serious. It's like a Rhino.
Tights, too.
And I like Rhino.
He's a Hawaiian Rhino.
Rhino was great.
Rhino was better than a lot of what they have in AEW, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm thinking Zack Sabre might win the G1 this year.
Who's Zack Sabre Jr.?
Yeah, I think he's gonna win the G1 this year. He's like I said, the next foreign heavyweight champion, like next Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
Next AJ
As I
Styles.
said, Daniel Bryan liked him.
I like him too.
Oh yeah, he's a phenomenal wrestler.
Meltzer says he's the best wrestler in the world, according to him.
Yeah,
he's
like,
right, right. He's right with Ospreys, the Omegas, ESGs.
Hello.
What's his name? Kyle. He thought Kyle, the other guy from Undisputed Era. Kyle somebody. Am I loud?
Oh, no, Schmidt, hold on. Let him finish. Let Jaywalks finish. You're good, Jaywalks. Go ahead, finish.
Oh. No, I'm long legs. That's what he says. No speak English. Still fucking understand if I say I'm loud. Is what it is.
Schmidt, you there?
Coming to Kyle O'Reilly?
Oh, really? Yeah, Kyle O'Reilly was legit tired. No, he got great cardio.
You know, Dustin Diamond had a cup of coffee in AEW.
Hope it was
Chris
decaf.
Rock.
Hope it was decaf.
Well, how's the pay-per-view?
Well, you missed the match of the night. Tony Storm.
Usually the cashback ones are 1 through 4. Which one's the cashback over here now? Number 6 cashback.
Do what?
What else besides this one? Any other ones? Usually a 1 through 4 cashback. Number 6 and anything else?
You got a swerve.
Okay, I'm gonna hop on. Thank you.
What
Hook is gonna fly.
What was the match of the night, Alvin?
Tony Storm versus Mina Shirakawa.
What?
The hot-ass Japanese girl versus Tony Storm.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We all did
he said exactly.
Did MJF wrestle?
First match of the night for someone I didn't even know.
Is it 6 or 7?
And I think that's what gives me a low grade to start this pay-per-view. Is because MJF wasn't in a good match.
So MJF was the opening match.
Can
Well, I mean, he was facing a nobody.
my podcast, Pesci?
What?
Am I allowed to plug my podcast?
Yeah.
It's called Kung Fu and Thunder. It's a martial arts podcast. Me and Phil Connor, and it's going to be dropping soon. As soon as he gets his audio
When you
issues
have,
sorted out.
Ty Bulk, Billy Blanks. Is gonna come.
Special first guest is going to be Jay Walks.
Oh Lord, help!
All right.
Second guess,
Put-
Jake Hudson.
Put some questions together and have Jacob Wise there.
Let me say something. You know, I just want to say,
We only want legit guys. We only want legit guys. Jay Walks, not friggin' time travelers and fucking, all those kind of, we don't want legit guys. We don't want time travelers and fucking.
Jacob Waters is a good person. You know, I just want to say,
We want legit people, not
So no
space cadets.
So
listen.
Yeah, no Waters, no McIntosh, no Rocco.
Have we had a Hudson appearance tonight?
Yeah.
3 times already.
Briefly.
3 times already?
I was trying to get him to tell the pub of the Love Sponge Hogan story because I was talking about it before. And if Jake's talked about it a couple of times, but he knows kind of like every little detail about it. Like I remember listening to him speak about it, and then I ended up basically, and then a couple of months I watched like a documentary on it, and he was pretty much everything he said was pretty much accurate. In fact, probably everything he said was accurate. It's like he watched that documentary, memorized everything about it, and then could just say it.
Probably did.
But yeah, if you ever want to know all the little things, he's the one to ask. Like, if you want.
Damn, I just came back from fucking Giggle Pickles. This shit's still on? Shit.
No, it just finished.
I
Hit
just
him with
finished,
it.
Giggle Pickles.
With his own finisher.
You know, you don't mess with
they
the
did
pickles.
finish. What the fuck?
Jacob Waters lost me when he said he could beat Brock Lesnar in a fucking wrestling match.
Hey,
No, he
did you
lost
see that?
me
You
on
ever
that
seen
one,
that
too.
photo, Mike Pucci, of Jacob next to Billy Gunn? Did he ever show
Nah.
you that one?
Hello, Jonathan.
Oh, what's up, Jonathan? Hope you're getting better,
Not that,
bud.
Jonathan.
Okay,
Different one.
my bad.
It's all right.
On one, Pesh.
What?
Wrong. I was like, wrong. Yeah, man.
Hey, Barclay, you didn't answer Rev's question before. How many bar fights have you been in?
None.
For everyone who wanted to know.
Let the record reflect that bowling did bring Steinbrenner to the dance.
Christopher's been in about 1,000
Oh
bar
yeah,
fights.
ask Schmidt. Schmidt, do you think that he met George Steinbrenner?
He's told that story many times. I'm surprised that's the first time you guys have heard that.
Yeah.
He has video of it, but he doesn't know it.
If it was anyone else, I believe him, but because he tells so much bullshit, you probably have to go.
He told it on the Dutch Mantel show.
Steinbrenner was a big Cornette fan, and
Yeah.
Last, is this
Here's
another three man?
Another 6-man, brother.
Oh my
No.
god! Back to back.
No.
That's what I
it's
said.
the
They
last
don't know. Tony doesn't know what
for
the
the
fuck is
TNT
happening anymore.
TV title.
Yeah, but it's a okay. So it's a triple threat.
Yeah,
The
it's,
ladder
it's,
match.
it's three. It's a 6-way ladder match.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I guess. Yeah, right.
We just look at there's Takeshita wasting his career. Good job,
He
Tony.
should
I've
win.
Yeah,
never- I've
this,
never
look
seen-
at this guy. This guy should be in a solo match right now tonight.
Technically, he is. They're in a ladder match.
I've never seen him in a solos match ever. It's just
He,
him and
except when he
Shawn.
beat
watching that with him
Omega.
and
No, he
Ospreay.
beat Omega at Wembley.
If he doesn't win, then holy shit.
He just got through wrestling Ospreay like 2 months ago.
Oh, top flights in here? He about to get injured.
Look at that Dante Martin. Yeah, that motherfucker injured prone.
Yeah.
Like a motherfucker. He's always fucking hurt.
And his latitude, man's gonna botch so many times.
I hated him because I thought he was the one that was with Scott Blue.
No, I
But
appreciate
then
it.
it was,
Bro. Thank you. I need cash back. It's not going here. Thank
but
you,
then
bro.
it's actually Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher, bitch ass. With my Jake Paul. Yeah, Logan Paul coming out. The Timu version of Logan Paul.
Wish.com.
So Barkley, do you not believe the George Steinbrenner story?
Fuck no.
Well, I can tell you this: Steinbrenner was a huge fan of Georgia Championship Wrestling. So he does like wrestling, whether he really met Cornette and Bolin, I don't know.
No,
But he was a huge wrestling fan.
He introduced Cornette to Steinbrenner.
Oh, I know. That's why.
And the way Bolin said he was talking to him, it's like Steinbrenner wasn't around anyone else. You think his guys would have been like, all right, we got to go, man. Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh,
Ken
I'm
Bolin.
sure, yeah. Sure.
And the year that Bolin is proposing this happened is literally like 5 years after George buys the Yankees.
Oh, was it that early?
Yeah, it's in the 80s, he said.
But when did he buy
Boss man
the
stirring
Yankees?
up indie Phil on the fucking Facebook chat.
Didn't he buy him in like
Are
81
they
or
done?
something?
Are they done right there? Are they done?
He
Come
wouldn't
around,
know.
right?
He wouldn't have known. Well, I guess he could have known Cornette by
Jordan
86.
Yeah.
My thing is, what the fuck were you doing
Hold on.
wearing a Giants sweatshirt?
Yeah.
He said it
That's
was.
what I
given
want
to
to know.
him. He said
No,
it was
he-
a San Francisco.
He said a
Giants.
fan
No,
gave it to him.
he said it was a giant sweater, not a giant sweater. Giant like a tent.
No, we
Sorry,
know.
man.
We said, why
Sorry,
would he be
boss
wearing
man.
Giants? We
Thank you
know.
very
We
much.
heard it.
He bought the
Nah.
Yankees in. He bought the Yankees in '73.
She totally didn't understand what I said. A giant sweater, like is in huge.
Is this supposed to be a rip-off Brody Lee or something? He's walking out with a goat head.
No, that's Jack Perry.
Oh, he might win.
This dude here, he be forgetting every goddamn.
Oh, that's the scapegoat right there.
Yeah.
The guy that crashed. The guy that crashed the. He's like the Boeing 737 of AEW. He crashed the company right into the ground. Nose dived right into the ground. Dumbass.
Those are the words of Barkley, Boeing. We love you, Boeing. Don't kill us.
Can you believe that Tony Khan decided to side with Jack Perry over CM Punk, the guy who brought the company its first $1 million gate? What a businessman he is.
I like how.
I could see the apple hasn't fallen very far from the tree, from father to son.
Pesci asked me about to validate that story. He burnt off on you.
But I think Punk was going to be a cancer after that anyway.
Yeah.
Well, after that, Bossman, Punk has been a cancer his entire career.
No, I don't know him. I don't know.
Everywhere he's gone, he's caused drama. It started at Ring of Honor back when I was in fucking high school.
Dude,
He
I
fucking
had
got
no
into
idea
it
who
with
he
Ken
was.
Bolin in a bowling alley.
I had no idea who he was.
For the record, I don't believe that story either. I don't know if Bossman's heard.
He made him go get the briefcase. He threw his briefcase down the bowl.
No. He said.
I think that story's been vouched for, though.
You better go get that.
He said CM Punk threw his briefcase down the alley, and then the bowling alley manager got on the microphone and said, "You motherfucker, you're gonna go down and get that, or you're never gonna be allowed back here."
Well, what I heard is that he threw the briefcase down the thing, and he said, "You better get it before Christopher turns up."
What? How the fuck are they all teaming up on one guy?
Christopher was gonna sort him
Oh,
out.
this is a ladder match. This ain't a six-way.
Goddamn Rex Luthor asked why Christopher's not in the business, Bob.
Too smart,
Excuse
too clever.
Sorry.
This shit here gonna have some botch in it.
I'm sorry. Can you take
Whenever
the
there's
top of
ladders
the
involved in AEW, look at that was botched right there.
These two in, or in 10, not 12. Pull this one off right here.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of
And then
bots.
you get cash back.
This is horrible, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring these two in. Thank you.
Like, I'm sorry. but-
PayPal owned by Jews.
Listen, no, it's a fucking eBay company, Chance. PayPal
Well,
PayPal was co-founded by Elon, brother.
Okay, well, I was trying to offer wire Phil Connors some money so he could go buy a microphone for his thing, but he said he doesn't deal with PayPal because they're owned by Jews or something. And he doesn't want to fund fucking.
I've never even heard of
war
Top
against
Flight.
Palestine.
And that's not anti-Semitic at all. You know, could you imagine if I was like,
Yeah,
you know, I don't want to do business with Popeyes because the CEO is black or something. You know, what the fuck?
Thank you very much. You got everybody's way.
Hit the music, Patsy. Hit the music.
Hold on.
Well, no,
Oh,
I
shit,
mean,
my
I
thing's
just
gone.
Punch would say the same thing. You know, if you reverse it, you get canceled.
Cancel him, ladies and gentlemen. Barkley just said
You trying to throw me under the bus,
he wants to
motherfucker.
eat at Popeyes.
He said, no, you know you've said that, Punch. Come on now.
I never said that. When have you heard me say that?
You say if you did it the other way around, you get canceled when we're talking about like when Hulu does the fucking black film series or whatever, you know.
We don't condone anything that this man says.
And Reverend just said yesterday or this week what he asked when White History Month is.
Motherfucker, you can't do no dirt with this motherfucker. He's gonna tell it all of them.
Word.
No, Reverend's trying to throw me under the bus.
Oh, Barkley, I used to think
the
like you, but the other 11 months out of the year is White History Month.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We've had our run.
Had our run. I don't know what that means.
Well, we didn't go through what black people went through, and they were totally mistreated in this country.
Maybe, boss man, I'm not white, brother, and I'm pretty sure that they didn't kill 6 million slaves.
Yeah, you're Ashkenazi.
Yeah.
Well, this show just.
Hey, buddy. Be safe.
Return to the verse.
You're worse than Barkley.
Right.
Hit the music, Fish.
And we're okay.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
He said, hold on, I'm doing something.
Barkley knows joking.
Dude, this fucking guy is impossible.
Barkley, did you ever hear Daniel J. Carver on Howard Stern, the KKK guy?
Yeah.
That guy. Oh man, the things that guy said.
The way he sold that bitch.
Well, you know what? Meemaw Robbins would have said about Juneteenth.
Oh, jeez, here we go.
Okay, you don't have to say it, Reverend.
Can we just get you some bacon?
We're live, Reverend.
He's gonna say we're live. He's gonna say his Andrews. He's gonna say his Andrew shit. Then gonna say we're live, man.
I didn't say no Andrew Jackson. It wasn't even close. I just took what Indy Phil said and used a different race.
You name it now. You name it Indy Phil. You didn't name it the whole chat. Shit.
Oh, bro, that's what. Were you not listening at all? Shan said that he was trying to send Indy Phil some money so that he could buy a microphone, and Indy Phil says, I don't use PayPal because I don't want to do business with Jews. And all I said was, and that's not anti-Semitic because Phil says that he's not an anti-Semite. He just doesn't like Zionists, and it's literally the same thing. If you're anti-Israel, you're anti-Semitic. Period.
I know Eric Roman wouldn't have been a fan of that.
I like how
all I said was, could you imagine if I said I don't want to? I mean, you heard what I said, but
I like how those people like him say that Ashkenazi Jews aren't the real Jews, yet their blood lines up with the Jews in Africa.
That's funny. I've heard that
like the same genes.
Some of these ladders don't even look like ladders.
Historic remark, boss man.
What's that?
I should thank you for that historic comment.
It was toward Barkley anyway. But I'm just saying that's what Indy Phil says.
He said it was towards Barkley. If I'm in here, it's towards anyone that's in here. If you want to have a private conversation with him, go do it in Punch's clubhouse.
Well, we were talking about Indy Phil, and I said
the good thing about that, boss man, you ain't got to worry about Jake going in there because he can't go in there.
He's an anti-Semite.
He said Jay can't go in there.
He can't.
He goes in there.
That's the only room with.
Doesn't work.
That hurt, man.
Is that a botch?
Damn. No. He landed perfectly.
His armband's a scapegoat.
Yeah, I can't believe Tony is still letting him wear that, man. Like,
Look,
he's
you think this is the
literally-
boss? Look at this. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's
He's
his
literally-
gimmick. The gimmick's a scapegoat. That's the whole
He's
gimmick.
making he's making a mockery of an incident that's clearly cost the company a lot of money. Like, why would Tony Khan allow him to do that? It makes him look like a clown, makes his promotion look like a clown.
Because he's a clown.
How slow
Like,
he
you could figure out how to do that, but you couldn't figure out how to get CM Punk in a match with the Young Bucks and Perry?
His whole promotion is a clown.
Punk definitely would have done business with them. It had to be
but they
all
wouldn't
them.
want to do business with them.
Yeah, it had to be all them.
Only
not the way-
Omega wanted to do business with him.
Oh,
But,
shit. What the fuck does he got going on?
Someone's
Some
about to get
bot
hurt
shit.
here.
Some bot shit loading up.
See, and Barkley, you can't say that that's some rev shit that you said, because I've never said anything bad about fried chicken. I love
I
making
didn't,
fried
say,
chicken.
I didn't say anything about the chicken. I was talking about the CEO.
Look at this shit. Look. You know he's gonna fall in the back.
I've always enjoyed black people food. I think what's it called? Soul food.
Interesting.
Always enjoyed soul food.
Thank you for that historic comment.
Mine.
Guess he wouldn't know what an Ashkenazi was.
Mine.
Wasn't my job to know who Ashkenazi was, boss man. It was my job just to survive from day to day.
You know the way it is over here, boss man. It's the Lions Den.
Dante and Joe,
Yeah.
shit. Oh.
It's like the octagon in here. You know what I'm saying?
First he was holding his neck.
Jay
Now
Walks.
he's holding his knee. Yeah,
Jay
yeah,
Walks.
you might have called
Do
that.
do they still refer to the octagon as the Lions Den in UFC, or do they just call it the octagon now? What was that?
That's
Octagon.
They just call it the octagon.
that was Shamrock's place, the Lions Den.
Frank Shamrock had a gym in South San Jose when I was in college.
I think Ken had one here in San Diego, or not here in San Diego, out there.
They're California boys.
You know,
think
I
they're both
really
from
do
Vegas.
gotta watch.
It's
I really
funny.
do gotta watch what I say.
I don't remember which one it was, Boss Man, but either Frank or Ken, one of them was adopted. And
They look
they look-
identical.
Yeah, but one of them was adopted. Yeah, Frank was adopted. There you go. Kind of crazy how much it looked.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fantastic.
I really do got.
I used to go to a lot of. We used to have a lot of Strike Force events in San Jose, and Frank would always fight at those. Frank Shamrock, Kung Lee, Josh Thompson.
Do you remember when Kung Lee broke Shamrock's arm?
Yeah.
Kicks.
Kung Lee's from San Jose.
No.
Oh, here we go. Wait a minute, this is Leo Rush, former known as Bobby Lashley's manager. Ladders everywhere. Oh, Dante.
Oh, that's Leo Rush? I thought it was Top Flight.
No, it's Leo Rush.
Okay.
Yeah, Punch, I do gotta watch how I talk sometimes. I gotta get better at it.
You're just now figuring that out, bro.
One day at a time.
Some of
man.
that
One day
old
at a
me,
time.
some of that Meemaw Robbins shit comes out, and I don't mean it to. I really don't.
He wasn't
Like I've noticed, like I've noticed, and I hate to say it, like sometimes I do use the phrase, like one of the good ones, and I know that's not a, I know that's not like something that you're
Brad,
supposed to say.
That's definitely not a good comment at all. Are you fucking crazy?
I know. I'm just saying. I use it sometimes by accident.
By accident.
Accident, my culo.
Uh-oh. Look at this. All the way up to the top.
He's not gonna
Ah.
win it. He already has a belt.
Oh my God, one of them boys. Dude,
He
you
botched.
fucked all your
He
shit up.
botched.
Dude, he hit his chest on the edge.
Dude, is he crazy? That's how fucking Adam Copeland fucked his shit up.
You botched that shit, bro.
AEW.
Watch the replay, dude. He hits the edge of that table with his chest.
So what are these trees you're fighting here?
Oh, this is a good game.
There's some weird looking. It's 2-dimensional.
That was the first. I called it. It was gonna be some botches. That was the first one.
Probably many more boxes too.
Jesus.
You might need to rename it Jake Free Zone, says Mike.
What the fuck are they just staring at each other for?
You like how they don't go up to the next run?
Yeah, my God.
Storytelling.
Wait a minute, there goes Dante.
Storytelling.
Take cash that out. Says, let's see you later.
Long-term
Leo
storytelling.
Rush.
Hey,
Leo
so
Rush
Dante
has already
Martin-
had one run with this company. It did not work out.
Dante Martin can jump through a fire hoop 25 feet in the air, but he can't jump 1 foot to get the belt.
Right.
No, right? That's crazy.
Come on, man. You guys are the most athletic guy I've seen in my entire life. Besides Jake Hudson.
All honesty, is Meltzer going to give this match more than he gets fucking?
No, I'm looking at
game.
Scapegoat wins. Scapegoat
I was going to say, do you think is he going to give this match more than Razor and fucking Michael?
It's a little punch. It doesn't hurt.
Of course.
Scapegoat wins.
Let them do that to your
He gives this more than Razor.
It was
What's
a
his
joke,
name? He's
man.
fucked.
Bowling.
They ruined this guy's career. That's the word, Davis. He should be the Okada of Japan.
Look at the Logan Paul. Oh shit.
The Logan Paul.
AEW.
The Logan Paul. Oh man,
the crowd was saying Logan Paul, and he was like cheering it on too.
Is that a GTS off the ladder?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looked cheap as fuck. Super kick.
Super kick party.
I don't know why I forgot
Super
the
kick.
Phantasmo had a mask on.
You're just so trained. Whenever you hear Spanish person name.
I just hear L and be
On
like,
the
oh,
apron.
shit,
On the
Luchador.
apron. What's he doing? Oh no, his head's right there, bro. Don't even try it. Okay, good.
Super kick.
Did Jeff Jarrett fight yet?
Damn.
No, I don't think so.
He's supposed to be in Mexico next month with what the fuck is
Oh,
his
he hasn't
name?
fought the wild
Shit.
He hasn't fought the wild card yet. I bet you be Adam Page.
It's gonna be in TJ.
Bro,
That move
Yeah.
didn't make any. That move didn't make any sense because the
he's supposed to be there with that. What's his name?
The crowd
that
actually.
Indian guy.
The crowd actually popped for that bullshit.
From
He put
WWE.
himself through the table too. Oh,
The
I
one
bet
that
Mark.
was just released.
They're probably gonna have Mark. They're probably gonna have Mark Briscoe win this match.
I know who you mean.
We did it for his brother.
No. Mark Briscoe is already the ROH World Champion.
Hey, he shouldn't be in this match, Mark Briscoe. Scapegoat's gonna win. Scapegoat.
Oh, that black.
Yeah, a scapegoat. I agree because they want the elite to have all the belts. Okada's
Correct,
got
yeah,
one,
correct.
the Bucks got one, and now Jack Perry will have one. It's some
Did the
fucking
Bucks-
bloodline WWE shit.
Did the Bucks win the tag belts tonight or something?
They already had them.
We already had him.
What are the belts that the Gun Boys have?
The fucking
The six
trios
tag.
belts.
Oh, that's right. Okay. But
And
wait,
they still didn't unify them yet.
why do they have trios titles if there's only two of them?
Because I don't even know how to explain it. You have to go back and watch.
He said, "Because I don't even know how to." It sounded like Jake right there.
I can because there's another guy in their faction.
Gotcha. But he's not there all the time or something.
He usually is. Fucking, it's Jay White, and then now it's
Oh.
Juice Robinson. I don't know if Jay White got hurt or something.
No, Juice had back surgery. Juice had back surgery.
No, Juice is back. What I'm saying is, I didn't see
Yeah.
Jay White this week. I only saw Juice. So I'm wondering if Jay White's hurt now too.
No, he was on.
I mean,
He was on Rampage.
go.
Not Rampage. He was on Dynamite.
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Go scapegoat.
Ah,
yeah,
he called it.
he is. My
Oh, yeah,
God,
he's
he
gonna
is
win.
so
We knew
small.
it. They want They're trying to do something with the elite right now. It's a little late, but they're gonna have him with a belt, all of them with the belts. I do like Okada. That middle finger Okada does, that's hilarious.
I like Scapegoat better than I did when he's a pussy. I'll take that, but they ruined the Punk, you know?
Yeah. It's too late.
Yeah, Jake Paul got
too late.
You said Jake Paul.
Uh-oh. Mercedes Monet up next versus...
And this match doesn't make any sense either with no build. Boy, have they botched Monet.
Monet wins both belts. On.
Yeah, for sure. Without a doubt.
Jay Walks, I mean, if they win, she either win or she might lose. Either one. I don't know.
Shout out the Red Sox.
Thank you, Randall Harper.
That was
for
a
23 months,
prediction.
brother. Love you.
If Monet doesn't win.
Thank you, Randall.
The bottom line is Mercedes Monet thought she was a main
AEW.
event talent. She wanted main event money, and now WWE is doing fine without her, and she's got a fucking front row seat on an airplane that's crashing into
And
the
here's
ocean.
the other thing that's going on in WWE. The whole bloodline thing is revamped. Now that fucking Paul Heyman got his ass beat and Jacob Fatu's there, now you can bring back Roman to feud with the other bloodline. So they're going to be making tons of money over there.
Oh, yeah. Roman comes back as a babyface with Paul Heyman and his cousins there. And you got Hideki Leo, whatever his name is, at 6'10", Tama Tonga's brother. He's coming in.
And you know what they'll end up doing? They'll probably do something like this. Now that Roman Reigns is a babyface, they'll probably have old bloodline guys join them, like Sami Zayn and fucking maybe the Usos again.
Yeah, Sami Zayn will come back with the Usos for the War Games 4-4 kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or Paul Heyman could bring back Brock Lesnar versus Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, I gotta watch
then,
WWE this week. I've been fucking forgetting to watch it.
Jacob Fatu, I think he's got to go to Jacob Waters first.
Okay. Hey, but I'm telling you, bro, once they give that motherfucker a live mic, it's over.
I like how, look, it's for a belt tonight, but this girl comes out with 2 belts. It's like, where'd this other belt
she got
come
3. Oh, okay.
She's a triple champion.
Oh, you're right. She does got 3.
She's CMLL champion, New Japan
She's
champion.
got 3 belts.
You know, so she's only going to win the New Japan one. That's the one on tap tonight.
3 belt step.
This guy, Tony Khan's a mark, man.
So she's basically going to lose her title and drop it to...
I just think Monet should have had a match with a storyline. That's all I'm saying.
Wait a minute, this is only for the TNT belt? She's
No,
not
it's
putting
for
a
one
belt
of her
up?
belts. It's for one of her belts.
And the New Japan, whatever the
Oh,
belt
okay.
they have. The belt that...
the belt on her wrist,
Monet
on her waist.
Oh, Pesci's favorite song.
CEO.
Hey, what I don't get is,
But no one
what
sings it, too.
I wonder what the consensus is in the back about Monet. Has it been a success? Is Tony fucking shit the bed?
Is this her third match in AEW in her AEW career?
No.
How many
Like
matches
maybe
has she
close.
had?
4.
Maybe her second match. Oh, what?
She's had 4 matches and she's been signed since what?
They had her in
February?
a squash match the other day on Dynamite.
Yeah, so I think it's been a. I mean, let me put it to you this way: has her arrival put more eyes on the product? No, the rating has continued to drop since her arrival. So I think it's been a failure. I'm
And here's the bad thing that Tony should look at. Not only did he add her, he added her, Ospreay, and Okada within the same couple months. You didn't see no increase in viewership. You know what Dave Meltzer said? Anybody would kill for AEW's demographic number 18 to 34. He just had Tony Khan. He just had Tony Khan on his show, Dave Meltzer, and they were
Is that
going back
Rev?
and forth saying anybody would kill for that demographic. Who cares about the overall number? I'm
Hey,
like,
look,
what?
boss man, you should read that guy's shirt. That should put a smile on your face.
What it say?
That guy, I broke Wahoo's leg.
Oh, I saw that the other day. I forget who was wearing it.
There's that guy in the front row. I broke Wahoo's leg.
Yeah, but I saw someone else, like totally not related to wrestling, was wearing one the other day.
Well, here we go. Wow.
The belt
Boy,
was
are they
hidden.
making a big deal out of that TBS title.
He said, that's not boss, man. I mean, Rev's not even here. He left.
Someone's snoring hard.
Maybe Sean.
What happened?
Somebody was snoring hard.
He was sleeping good.
Thought it was Rev.
Rev just got home.
You know who
I'm
broke?
driving.
You know who broke Wahoo's leg? Punch.
Eddie Gilbert.
Greg the Hammer.
I thought it was Eddie Gilbert in a snake pit. That's where Hogan broke his leg. Got his leg broke. By Wahoo, wasn't it?
Nah, that was Matsuda.
Mm.
That was his first day training.
Then he came back and they broke his leg again.
Nah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I heard. They broke his leg again. Then the third time he came back, then that's when they like.
Thank you, Schmidt.
I never heard the story about the second.
Thank you for 23 months.
Yeah, I don't think they broke it the second time punch. I think it was that first one for sure. And then they were shocked to see him back. Don't be telling no bowling stories, okay?
Hey, motherfucker. I'm just saying what I heard. Like, you can't believe everything Bruce Prichard says. Not saying that's why I got it from. I'm just saying. You gotta take what he said with a grain of salt.
Without a doubt.
Is that where you got
You
it?
want to know why? And I'll tell you why.
think
I'll tell you why
only-
Bruce was
I-
doing that. Bruce was doing that in the beginning because when he first started with Conrad, he wasn't employed with WWE. He got
think-
rehired in the middle of that. So they'd always say Bruce.
I think the only time you gotta take what Bruce says with a grain of salt is when it involves something to do with Vince, because we all know he's a Vince yes
Well,
man.
that's what their whole podcast was about. Shit that would have to do with Vince. It was about WWE shit.
I believe Bruce Prichard with Dave Meltzer.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not saying
yeah,
Bruce is
good point,
a flat-out
absolutely.
liar, but he's always going to toe the company line because he always wants to work for the company.
Right.
Are you
Well,
gonna
and
tell
he-
me the polka
he's-
dots wasn't a real? Come on, man.
It's funny, you know, that this third rehiring, his most recent one, has probably made him the most money. I wonder how much of a bonus he got when the stock buyout came. He must have made millions.
He's not going. Cody Rhodes called him out with Triple H at WrestleMania. He's in like
Yeah.
he should be dropping Vince's name never again. Fuck Vince. He should have no allegiance to Vince at all right now.
Wait, say that again, Jay Walks? You said Cody Rhodes did. He called him out, and then what?
When Cody Rhodes called him out at the WrestleMania, he's good. He's golden. He's golden. You know.
Oh yeah.
I would be backing Vince. Nothing to do with Vince at all. Vince calls, block the call. Nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe Ronda Rousey 100%, but that's also 6 months to a year ago. You know.
Yeah.
Even longer. You know, and she wasn't actually the company woman that she wants to be. She just.
And
She was
Bruce
just
is probably
whatever.
smart enough to know Vince can't fire him anymore, so he's going to kiss up to whoever's in charge. If he's going to kiss up.
I bet he's enjoying his job much better also.
Yeah, we're having someone screaming in your ear.
Yeah, I mean, look at creative. He's part of creative as well, and it's all kicking ass right now. He's got some input. You know, I know Triple H is the head of that shit, but I mean, it's not like Bruce Prichard wouldn't. I mean, Cody Rhodes would not call him out if he didn't have an inkling as to Cody Rhodes returning and having a part in, you know, convincing him to, 2 years of fighting the bloodline, and do what The Rock says, the crowd and the public turned on The Rock, and
And
look what happened to
I think
Cody.
Conrad probably showed Bruce some footage of Cody in AEW, like, you guys got to get that.
Well, yeah, I never thought it was coincidence that as soon as, I mean, I can't prove, but chronologically it lines up, and it might just be coincidence. But as soon as Pritchard was named EVP of SmackDown and Raw, I feel like that was when the Cody back to WWE stuff really began, because when you're an executive vice producer of a show, the only person that's above you is the director, and the director is not the producer. The director is just the director. The producer is the guy that has to go out and sign talent, and get creative. That's all Bruce is doing. So Bruce, I think, really played a pivotal role.
Thank you, Ghost, for the $2 donation. Trolling Training, a 3-day platform, says Schmidt.
Trolling Training. Shout out. And you know, George Steinbrenner, Bob, he donated to the Bowling Foundation.
Damn, it look like this bitch ain't wearing nothing at all. Just wearing and now what that?
Bill the Black, right?
Mm-hmm.
A 3-day platform.
I can see this right here, like with like sky blue shit.
Isn't Kevin Kelly suing AEW right now?
He should.
I believe he is.
I'm oblivious. What's the lawsuit about?
The way they fired him?
Unlawful termination or something?
They slandered his name too. He ain't being whatever the Ian Riccaboni talking about, QAnon and shit. He can't get a job now.
No Tony Schiavone tonight?
Oh, no Schiavone tonight?
I think I'm good with him every night. Or this night at least.
And I thought Kevin Kelly was doing good. That's when Collision was looking like it had some promise.
Hello?
Right on, right on, right on.
Hello?
Hello? I just want to say, TNA wrestling is better than you.
Evil Uno #1.
Had a cup of coffee and TNA.
Schmidt, you need new material, Schmidt.
David Bowie is the best in the business at what he does.
You know what's funny about that comment, Jaywalks? A couple of years ago, Schmidt was coming on doing Same Jake, and I think we said the same thing then.
Check messenger.
Yep.
Has Brad been in here tonight?
No. You know him, he makes a fool out of himself drunk one night, and then you won't see him for 3 days.
Yeah, I was like, he's too hungover to make it in tonight, right?
It's not just hungover, he's worried that you'll bring up the night before.
QAnon was giving him a hard time last night in the Discord. He's like, Brad, do you think we could talk about something else? I don't really want to hear you complain about your ex all night. Brad was like, okay, I'll leave. See you. He's so sensitive, man.
No, what's funny is
his dog is really like that Oreo dog is very is that a Portuguese water dog or something?
Something like that, yeah. He's a good dog. But what's funny is
I love his hair.
I think it was Squiggles who came in before, and he was like, Brad, nobody wants to hear about your love life.
He didn't remember he's like, who's that? He didn't remember Squiggles' voice.
Yeah, Squiggles told him that before. Squiggles like, Brad, nobody wants to hear about your love life. And that's when he was talking about Potato before with the guy in prison or whatever.
I just don't like 9 hours, man. This chick lives 9 hours away from you, brother.
Yeah, she better have a lot of money.
It would be one thing if it wasn't the same thing over and over and over.
Well,
Who's wrestling now?
Brad's a hopeless romantic, boss man.
Oh, I know. I got him figured out. And he knows it.
Your homegirl.
He's the pussy slayer of the PWO.
He doesn't deny it, so I respect that at least, you know?
He has to keep that moniker up, the pussy slayer.
Right.
But he sabotages every relationship.
He's more like the hello?
Oh, shit.
More like the monogamy man.
Hey, Schmidt, Ask Jimmy Thunder if he ordered another cameo because I just got a notification that he ordered another cameo.
Wait, all you gotta do is ask him in this Discord, and he'll hear you.
Yeah, there you go.
He's watching the show.
A mass goat. He actually ordered one from a mass goat. I can't see the chat because I'm thinking we're gonna lay down.
He says yes, Jake.
Who you ordered for me or for?
For the Obvious Five, featuring David Barksley as the new leader of the Obvious Five.
He ordered it for the nephew.
I mean, hey, David Barksley made it up on as the Hulk Hogan of the Obvious Five, you know.
He's moving on up.
Oh shit! By the way, new member. We got a new member. The Ghost.
Who?
The Ghost.
Oh, I know. I called it out.
Oh.
Oh, Jake, that was. Yeah, that. Jake, do you like listening to Mountain Timer talk about his love life? Ask Mike Fucci.
Yeah.
But, Jake, do you like to hear about Brad's love life?
Bro, this is like the fucking sixth match of the night.
This match this shit is too long, man. Hey,
Well,
we
it
got
always,
Sasha,
it always goes
Sasha
till
Banks.
midnight.
Still got 8 more to go.
We got the Sasha Banks match playing in the Discord, Jake.
Yeah, it's 14 matches.
The stream will show how many hours are left.
No in New York, no in.
It goes all the way to midnight.
At least midnight.
That's what I was saying. Because there's a midnight curfew for that.
Yeah,
In
New
honor
York
of
does.
the obvious my Discord photo.
Yeah.
They're in New York too, so it's gonna be midnight over there. 1 o'clock in the morning.
BC said I bought Jake a cameo from Angela from Jersey Shore. This is BC.
Angelina from the Jersey Shore. That's what BC
All right,
said.
I gotta go, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Miss
Later,
you.
Jake.
Hey, sweetheart.
What does he do that he has to go in and out? So never mind. I don't even mind.
Nothing.
There's like 5 other
Probably
shows
going
that
to
are
another
live, and
chat.
He's gotta go. Yeah.
Bother them.
He goes to 5 other shows that are live and says, "Hey guys, I'm sharing your channel.
Hello.
Hello."
Rinse, wash, repeat.
Hey, Barkley. Hey, Barkley.
All
How
the fences in here.
come you're selling sex in your Discord? That was great.
Let me top my drink off. This match went a little long, considering Tony's going to get criticized for how many matches are on this card. People might start leaving.
Hopefully they do. They probably already have.
Hello, fans.
CEO.
Shades of Benoit. Shades of Benoit.
I can imagine Pesci going to the car auction. CEO. CEO.
I cannot imagine.
Hey, now this would be a 7-star match if they were naked.
Hey,
we
we've
would
seen
have
3
as many
bitches
complaints.
kiss at the same time. That was a 10-star match. That was the best match of the night. They all the 3 bitches kissed each other at the same time.
What's the main event? Will Ospreay swerve or?
Yeah.
Well, if they didn't have that match in the main event, then they really fucked Swerve.
Yeah, it's got
This could be at 1 a.m.
MJF's got to interfere.
Here's
right?
what I don't
Or
like.
Daniel
Tony
Garcia.
Khan believes his championship should be defended weekly. I believe to make the title more noteworthy, it shouldn't be defended weekly. Who deserves a title match every week?
Well, that's because WWE never did, so then they went overboard on it, which is stupid.
No, WWE tried to do it with one of their belts. It didn't work. Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
They watered it down. They tried. It's stupid. I know they want. See, where the problem where wrestling runs into is, they want their best wrestler to wrestle in front of the live audience.
Oh,
so
look,
they have to figure out a way to
has
get
that
them on the
Boston
screen.
Celtics first. They said, "Fuck the Celtics."
Yeah, I see that.
Fuck the Celtics. And that guy's
Oh,
having
they're booing her?
that green guy. No, that guy with that green shirt. He was like showing them the Boston Celtics shirt.
Right there.
And everybody was like, "Fuck the Celtics."
Yeah, they're
You're
in New
fucking
York.
New York.
Fuck the Celtics.
Last time you won New York. Fuck you. Tough
Now
guy.
they just went.
That guy right there in that green shirt.
Yeah, they're in New York tonight. They're in Elvin Marin country.
Yeah. Fuck Boston because you always win, you bitches.
Oh, we
I
lost
hate him
Elvin.
too.
Oh.
Stupid.
And Mercedes from Boston, or from built from there anyway.
Exactly. Fuck Boston Celtics. You just won the championship. How stupid do you sound?
Oh!
Shit.
Oh, shit! It's over. Wouldn't it be crazy if she got fucked up tonight, too, by this girl that's supposed to be a one-off?
I never understood how that doesn't hurt.
If it is.
As
Come
they're
on,
smelling
cameraman, get
vagina
in there.
here tonight.
Cameraman bullshit. Look, ref was telling her something.
Who is Sasha wrestling?
You can see the ref. I don't know. Stephanie Vaquera. She got some fucking.
I thought she was supposed to
on.
wrestle Serena Deeb or whatever.
Art is subject to change, man.
I think that's one of them. But then it's Mariah. You still got Soraya versus Mariah May too. Yes,
Maybe get a
yes,
wardrobe
yes.
malfunction on Mariah May. See, that could be a 5-star match in that case.
The fans don't want Sasha to win. I agree with them. But she'll probably win.
He could win, just to make her a better heel.
Ooh.
The only role she can play is either heel or a really generic, good guy. Because she can't talk worth a shit.
What the fuck is this? Get your head at chair. Oh, with the Benoit. That was it?
Hey,
Come
fuck
on, bro.
Boston Celtics. Fuck Boston. So stupid, bitches.
You could hear the bell. Oh shit! Look who's here, Reverend Robbins. That old racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shit.
That motherfucker woke up.
You know
chicken
what?
tender on his chin.
You should have heard
You
him
know
earlier.
what, Smith? At least I'm not. Well, how you doing?
Thank you, LV.
God
He was
damn.
quoting Nima Robbins earlier.
That guy's wearing a Macho Man shirt.
Sasha hey, it's Sasha Two Belts.
They're giving this bitch every man and private jets.
She's gonna collect more belts. She's gonna collect more.
She's the Roman Reigns.
Well, the other bitch had 3. Look, they're walking away. They're gone. They're leaving.
We are the.
I hope that wasn't the. Uh-oh. Who was it? Anna J, please.
It's Becky Lynch. It's Becky
Please, Anna J. Oh, Britt Baker. Oh, shit.
Good.
Yeah.
Finally.
Finally.
Damn,
Bring
she's
her
in
back.
shape, too.
Oh,
Look how
yeah,
skinny
finally.
she is.
She looks
Bring
like
the
she.
other
What up,
looks
White
like
App?
she looks
Watching
like
the
she got her
pay-per-view.
clothes from Hot
We got
Topic
Schmidt in
tonight.
here.
Bring me out the other girl down.
Yeah.
They're really that crowd is popping for her. Wow.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
She's the original. I'll take her over money all the time.
Yeah.
It's like
for
over a year.
Yeah, she's been
Probably
out.
longer than that.
Yeah, she was always a bright spot on the women's roster. She was like the only thing they had.
Who's the other broad? Who's the other broad that come back too? Jamie Hayter.
She's still out.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm
Pull
just
the
glad she's
elbow
back.
belt.
Spend your money on.
Fuck you.
Comes
That
in
was cool.
and
That's it.
best paycheck ever. Best
Well,
paycheck ever.
They're just giving you a tease.
I wish she went back and brought Jamie Hayter. Also brought her out. That'd been awesome.
That segment sucked.
Hey, Barkley.
I'm sorry, man. That sucked.
That was
Did you, hear
pretty
how,
stupid.
did you hear how loud that crowd was and you didn't even march her down to the ring? Fuck you,
Exactly.
Tony. You fucking Mark.
It was no
Jesus
different
Christ.
than when Brock Lesnar came out.
This is how he
after
booked shows
Roman.
when he was a kid, man. What a moron.
Who's wrestling next?
Rev had the card. That motherfucker, he done fell asleep.
I'm here.
Who's wrestling next,
Wrestle
Rev? Do you know?
Dynasty. Tokyo Dome. Oh my God, they're going to the Tokyo Dome. Holy shit.
Oh, never mind, Rev.
Man, look and see.
Oh, bloody match. First blood match.
What is it?
Moxley and some Jap.
Jeez, hit the music, Pesci. The guy that does his eye, opens his eye with his fingers.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, Tenso Aki or
Sui Naito.
Naito.
Naito wins.
I could pass for a Schmidt
How long is it
doppelganger,
going to be
John
before
Moxley.
Moxley starts bleeding?
That means John Moxley's gonna bleed everywhere.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Moxley bleeds all over the place when Naito wins.
Look at the shock face.
And I'm better than bowling.
So Barkley, do you think that AEW has gotten their money's worth out of Mercedes Moné yet?
No way, but it's it's not even been 6 months, man.
Reverend with a hard-hitting question.
Is she worth that $4 million?
No,
What's next? What's
definitely
next?
not.
Is Reverend gonna ask him his favorite color next?
Reverend, that's not.
I mean, it's a legitimate question.
Rev, she's either worth it or she's not.
In theory, she's worth
Oh
it.
man, boss man with another one of his boss man damn philosophies there.
Now that's Rev
Well,
sauce. That's what he would say.
Well, I can tell you, it's either going to be the Cowboys or the Dolphins. It's going to be one of the two teams facing each other. That's who it's going to be.
That's the Rev sauce.
Reverend, it depends on what the definition of the word is.
Yeah, let's pick on Boston. Pick on me.
Why has this guy got Muppets in his entrance?
Oh, Jim Ross is out there. For this, bro? You gonna waste him on this match?
Well, they're probably just bringing him out for the rest of the show because they got another fucking hour to fill.
They got 2 hours, probably.
Hello, Queen.
That late, will they?
They on the
It's gonna go
sauce.
midnight, bro.
Yeah, I guess they'll go to 12:30 then. Yeah. They did
That
last
motherfucker's
time.
going to come
And
out.
that's my time. That's my time.
Motherfucker's
Imagine
going
though.
to come out that bedazzled fucking damn Carnival Barker suit holding a baseball cap. What the fuck is that?
They call him
What
Yoshihiro
kind of fashion is
Jericho.
that?
He's a Japanese Jericho.
I like the suit, but the,
He's an icon
looks
out
but
there.
the baseball cap?
No, he looks like a carnival barker. Step right in.
He does.
ladies and gentlemen.
You know nothing about style and fashion.
No, he's
I
dressed
bet
like
you
Isn't
both
this one of
might got a
Japan's
suit just
biggest
like that.
wrestlers right here? This guy
he's
looks
rocking
old
the
as fuck.
Japanese mullet with a carnival barker.
Smith, what you want to bet Boss Man? Man, what you want to bet Boss Man has a suit just like that, but it's hot pink?
I was thinking turquoise
I bet he's
blue.
got one.
I was thinking Boss Man had
He might have two.
leisure. No, Boss Man's got a leisure
Boss
suit.
Man, yeah. Yeah, Boss
orange.
Man, look, he's got a. He's probably got that damn Cousin Eddie collection. Just looks
Yeah,
like
with the white shoes.
fucking.
Here we hit.
Those are the
Naito
damn-
wears white shoes. Naito wears white shoes.
Really nice.
Boss Man probably took his kids to the buffet and they all ate off the same plate. I can see that shit.
Boss man doesn't do buffets.
No,
Reverend has definitely done that though.
the microwave
I'm
microwave
not
goes
gonna
off
lie,
and shit my pants.
I
Who
try
knows?
to get out.
Hey, well,
My kids used to be
Barkley
on my
came out
fucking
and
plate
said
all
he
the
ate
time.
4 burgers in 20 minutes.
Yeah, McDonald's hamburgers are tiny, bro. You kidding me?
That's not what you went and got.
That's a
4
dope.
hamburgers.
You're a fucking dope, John Moxley.
You're gonna tell me you left your fucking house in the middle of the night to get 4 hamburgers from McDonald's?
99-cent one?
That can't
Yeah,
even
what
be
else?
true. I'd be willing to bet my fucking life on it.
It was 100% true. What else are
I'm
you going
going
to
to
get
get
at 10
burgers.
o'clock
Hey,
at
welcome
night?
to McDonald's. Can I take your order, please? Yeah, I'll get 4 hamburgers.
Yeah,
I did that on Christmas.
absolutely.
personally, I go to White Castle.
We got 24
Oh,
hour McDonald's.
we don't have White Castle out here.
Waffle House, White Castle.
White Castle was overrated.
We don't have Waffle House out here either.
Oh, you got Roscoe's.
Nah, only in SoCal.
Yeah, Roscoe's is awesome. I've been to the one in Georgia. That was good.
They're closing the Roscoe's in either Hollywood or somewhere.
I think it's Pasadena.
Pasadena. Yeah.
Probably rent's probably too high for what the profit margin. Can't we charge motherfuckers $50 for chicken and waffles? I mean, you can, but
ain't got to sell them.
What the fuck is he in? Some NASCAR shit? I New Japan. Make your mind up, motherfucker. You with New Japan or you with AEW?
when Rome used to work here, they don't have waffles, but it's kind of that style of chicken and, you know, accessories and shit.
I'm trying to think of that one restaurant that was in Atlanta and they moved it.
I don't get what's so foreign about ordering a few burgers from the drive-thru. Like that, Pesci's acting like it's like I went out and ordered fucking duck with marmalade.
Four McDonald's hamburgers and you live in California. I just if I were to bet something, I don't think I'd bet on that.
If it's like 10, we're talking 10 o'clock at night, and I don't want to like.
Bar.
I don't want to spend the money on DoorDash, and I don't want to drive far. Like the McDonald's drive-through is like 3 miles away on El.
I want to go right now. I want to go right now.
There's no Wendy's. There's no Wendy's available.
The Wendy's closed at like 9 o'clock out here.
11 years ago.
Wendy's is open till like 1 in the morning on weekends here.
If I'm going out at 10 o'clock, it's for two things. It's either El Pollo Loco or McDonald's. If it's that late at night, you know.
Or Taco Bell, I guess.
Nah, fuck Taco Bell.
Barkley, are you telling me that there's no 24-hour sushi places out there?
I don't eat seafood, Reverend.
Hey, you ate pussy, right? You eat pussy, right? The same thing.
Okay, yeah, because humans and fish are exactly, the same species.
He doesn't. That's why his girlfriend dumped.
Oh, damn. That's fucked up if it's
not if you ask Bowling Boss, man.
At least that's what she told me.
Well, they found out he had 17 DUIs.
Right.
I didn't want to put his business out there, but King already did.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry right now. I'm gonna cry. I had a little kid. He fucking sent me a video. He's not eaten in 16 months.
He said that video. He said that video made him cry for 3 hours. Remember that?
Barkley, did you see that? Did you see that video of the guy holding his little Palestinian daughter who was starving to death? This dude's all big and fat. It's like he hasn't missed a meal, but he's claiming his daughter has.
Yeah, sure.
Not shocked.
Hey,
I like Bob a lot. I lost a lot of respect for Bob. The way he's begging for money, also shaking his head like people aren't donating and shit. Bob, what happened to you?
No, that was some. So listen, that's a good point right there, Jay Wash. Because look, Coltrane said it with the one that they're like, he goes, "Why isn't anybody donating?" Name one time you couldn't find a clip of me saying that.
Coltrane also said one time when King left, he left Coltrane in charge, and Coltrane was like, "Yeah, so we're gonna talk about SmackDown and Raw. It's gonna be a mandatory $5 donation to get your question answered. If you got a badge, we'll say hello to you."
Teddy used to make so much money when I was around, it didn't matter who asked the question.
And then Bold's like, "Oh, hey, Coltrane, how old are your daughters again? 19 or 15? She just turned 16? Oh, yeah, we should get them over to the Philippines and, make some money or something." I'm like, "Coltrane, what are you doing, dude?"
Very shocked.
Talking about my daughter like that, I would go down there and say, "Make sure, Prince, get your fucking camera on, beat your dad's ass, video this fucking thing, you sick fuck."
Yeah, literally.
There's 5 more matches left.
Remember when Bolin was talking about Coltrane's daughter's teenage boyfriend for like a month and a half straight?
I didn't catch that. I wasn't like.
Yeah.
I just subbed up like 3 months ago again. I missed like 6 months. I couldn't.
It was
Well, remember
right
when
after it was right after Coltrane brought his daughters on the show, and Bolin started asking all kinds of questions like, "Are they dating? Who's she dating?" And I guess
he
the
was trying
19
to get someone's daughter to bring her friend over.
Yeah.
I put that in this chat a couple times.
Yeah,
The main
I
event
remember
guy
that.
was-
It was a birthday.
Hello,
maybe
Madge.
maybe you can bring your friend and you can do your
Thank you,
birthdays
sweetheart.
together or something, boss man. It was like that.
We can watch a pay-per-view together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She got a
That's
basketball.
some Jerry Lawler shit right there. Straight up.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. I put that in the PWO chat or the YouTube, whatever, the messenger ages ago. Like several times I put it in there.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
That makes me sick, man. I never seen that guy again though.
No.
I mean, I hope somebody said to him, "Bro, you look like you're assisting, you're pimping out your daughter and her friend. Just answer those questions." Yeah, you should have your daughter over. We should watch a pay-per-view together. Say what, bro? My daughter doesn't watch a pay-per-view with me and her dad. You want to watch with a 60-year-old guy
Thank
and a
you, sweetheart.
35-year-old son? What? And bring some fucking chicken fingers over together also? Let's bring some dino figures also and some fucking crunchy french fries. The fuck, you fucking flamer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pastor. I'm on your stream. I see me talking like this.
No, I don't give a shit. No, you're right.
It's
You're
all
right.
stuff that actually happened. You're not making anything up.
That Andrew Jackson talk earlier, you gonna apologize for what you said, bro? Come on.
I didn't know Andrew Jackson.
No, I'm talking about Rev and Barkley and shit. They were saying you ain't gotta apologize for that, bro.
Rev said what?
Yeah, you won't go back nowhere.
She left him because she got Bolin's Venmo shut down.
True.
Oh. I think if anything else, Barkley should be worried and hiding under his bed because there's a man coming for him. Who's that man from San Jose that was coming after you, Barkley?
I have no idea.
The good news is, folks, there's
Who was
two
the
more
guy
ladies
in
matches coming up.
Didn't Bolin manage Mr. Black in AEW? He probably would have sent Mr. Black.
Mr. Black, like on The Simpsons.
Mr. Black was one of the first members of Bolin Services. I worked with him at UPS.
He sent Mr. Black. See, I knew my shit.
I worked
So
with him
Smith,
at UPS.
did he meet him over there in Starbrenner? Did they actually meet in that lobby at the Starbrenner Hotel?
Oh yeah.
I doubt it.
Oh, that was when he was with Cornette. When Cornette was on TBS down there. When it was, I don't even know if it was I guess it was WCW or.
No, it was JCP.
Or
Crockett.
Jim Crockett. Yeah.
Well, I told him that Steinbrenner was a huge fan of Georgia Championship Wrestling. I know that for a fact.
So if he was with Cornette, he probably did.
And Florida.
Yeah, but the way he tells this, let's just say this: if he did actually meet Steinbrenner, it did not happen the way he tells the story.
Well, of course
not even close.
That I will say.
He's like, I walked into the lobby and there's goddamn George Steinbrenner right in the middle of the
said he
George
made it sound like
Steinbrenner hotel.
Steinbrenner. He told it like Rev Sauce did when Rev Sauce said he
The
saw
Jack
Jack Nicklaus
Nicholson.
get nachos. That was just
I
like
walked
it.
up to him and I said, "Mr. Steinbrenner."
You can't just walk up to George Steinbrenner. He would have had an entourage of guards.
I don't know about guards, but he would probably have.
This is Ted Turner's hotel and production area and all that shit. The tower.
Bro, this is the guy that owns the New York Yankees, brother.
This is but this is also 1987. Say 86,
It's
87, 88.
but it's still the New York Yankees, brother.
Yeah, but people didn't hound people like that back then. You gotta remember, you weren't alive back then. Boss Man can tell you.
There's a hotel
People weren't,
named
unless
after
you were
him,
Princess Diana or Michael Jackson or Eddie Murphy, somebody really famous, Brooke Shields, whatever, Michael J.
John
Fox.
Lennon.
John Lennon, yeah. People did not hound you. Like a celebrity, Muhammad Ali just show up and walk in town. Right before he died, when he'd show up, he'd have to have a police escort with 1,000 people with phones. You know what I mean? It was a different time. And he's in Ted Turner's So he probably could have walked across the lobby, but he was probably with Jim Cornette and Jim Crockett or whoever else at the time.
Well, we know that the story's embellished some because that's all his stories are.
Of course. But you could probably meet somebody famous like that. Hell, Al Gore walked 2 feet brisk past me when he was vice president at Churchill Downs with like three guards.
Shit. I couldn't do that right there.
Did he tell you that the climate was going to destroy us all?
No, this was during when Clinton was president. So
I think the story. I think he did meet Steinbrenner, but like you said, not the way it happened.
He just like walked right by me.
But he's been on that. He's been on that climate shit since the '80s, though, Schmidt.
Yeah, but I know, but I mean, he said, "How you doing?" And I'm like, "What the fuck? That's the vice president."
That's the guy who invented the internet. You show some fucking respect.
Now, Schmidt,
DARPA invented the internet.
Well, Al Gore says he did.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Botch.
There's somebody at Stanford, dude. They've been using it since the 60s.
You know who was college? You know what two guys were college buddies with Gore back in the day? Two famous people in Hollywood, really famous. Fucking Oliver Stone and Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh yeah, they both went to Yale.
Yeah, they were buddies with old Gore.
Fuck Yale, New Haven Community College. Piece of shit. Nothing.
Now, Schmidt, next time you tell that story, you need to talk about how Al Gore stopped and talked to you, and you're the one who actually came up with climate change.
No, I'm gonna go on a limb and say Kenny met Steinbrenner, but Steinbrenner didn't have an actual conversation with him.
Boy, I bet that.
I'll put it to you this way. And this is going to be ironic since Kenny obviously has too, but the conversation that I had with Mark Cuban was longer than the conversation that he had with George Steinbrenner, okay? And he says that Steinbrenner took him to dinner.
Yeah.
I don't know if he told that part. I don't know if he told that part of the story.
I didn't hear that
video. But when he was on the Dutch Mantel show, he said that Steinbrenner took him and Cornette to dinner.
Of course he did.
So there you go.
And they stayed for free at his hotel.
Yeah, I remember. He bought Jerry Jarrett, the only meal Jerry Jarrett ever got for free.
Yeah, and he didn't even pay for it. He just knew the manager at some Outback. But Jerry Jarrett doesn't know that. He thinks I bought him a meal, Bob.
Applebee's got to get it right. Applebee's got to get it right.
Unfortunately, bowling is still full bowling.
They don't know about that bowling.
They ain't been doing good tonight. Shit, no crashing.
Old train. Bob.
Love that bullshit from bowling.
Really though.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. Damn, I should go to Popeyes tomorrow.
Yeah, just tell them that Bowling sent you.
No, I should. Be like, do I get a discount because of the?
Yeah, go to
the. Take your bowling alley badge, the glow in the dark one that you stole from him.
He said the name of the one that sponsors him. Marquise isn't the manager there anymore, but they said that they're going to keep sponsoring him. The new manager said they'll keep the sponsorship. That's what Bolin said. Because remember, they had the manager from Popeyes on the show. It was that Marquise guy.
I just want my spicy fried chicken and my fucking Cajun gravy, mashed potatoes, red beans, and rice and shit.
Grandfathered in all those restaurants. He used to be grandfathered in at the Home Run Burger. You need to do 2 chunks on this, man. Home Run Burger.
Is pretty good. I always forget about it.
I've never been to Popeyes.
Oh, it's good.
You're not missing much.
I'd rather have churches than.
If you get it, it depends. It's just like any other fast food. If you get a good location, it's on point. It's way better than KFC, Churches, or Bojangles.
I like KFC.
Well, KFC is good if you get a good one that gets the shit actually does it right.
The original.
I'd rather go to the mom and pop spots.
Well, yeah, for sure.
But dude, you can't beat fried chicken that was made in those electric skillets.
Oh yeah, that's what I fry.
Man.
Better cast iron. I got the old brown 1970s electric skillet with the little dial you turn to adjust the heat.
Yeah.
Yep. It was my great grandma. I still use that motherfucker. Thing's older. I think it's older than anybody in here. I guarantee you that. It's like 1967, probably 65. It's got to be.
And
It's like
it'll never break either.
Yeah, it's like Art Deco. It was made in Louisville, Kentucky at General Electric. God, dude. The only thing that can go wrong is what the plug, I think, or the burning. I guess the element. Old refrigerators, same way. Especially the war era, they're like run on ammonia. Those motherfuckers will last 100 years. Well, they almost have 80 years. I can't believe Moxley hadn't bled yet. He might actually like put on a. Well, I'm not going to say he won't bleed. Of course he will, but this might be the most wrestling he's done in a long time.
He ain't wrestling Eddie Kingston. Shit.
Well, the Japanese guy can wrestle, I'm sure.
Coltrane, bye.
But they're doing that strong style shit too.
At stake right now.
Well, yeah, you have to actually be able to wrestle in Japan.
They hit you harder over there.
Ooh.
And those rings don't have much give.
Yeah, their little guys will do flips and shit, but they'll take it to the mat, man. It's the only time Hulk Hogan ever wrestled.
That's the only time I ever seen him did drop kicks.
Yeah, he did an enziguri. He was doing head takedowns and fucking sleepers and fucking like he was doing like transitional moves, and he did the enziguri when he was wrestling. Him and Hanson were wrestling.
Oh, Vern taught him all that stuff.
Kota, what was his name? Chono, and the other one.
I don't think I wanted to see that in American wrestling, to be honest with you. Like I don't.
Well, Vince wouldn't let him do it. Yeah.
I know, but I mean, like, him coming off the top rope like the Macho
That was
Man.
right after he left Vince, before he signed with WCW. It was like later '93, and you see Hogan wearing the red and yellow. And
Well, he still had the belt at that time, though. And he said
he went over there. He went over there later, didn't he? Before he signed with WCW.
He might have did, but he had the belt around that time. I think this is after he won it after the Warrior, and yeah. And he said that he belittled the belt. He said that the New Japan belt was more. He felt more better or some shit like that. Like he felt more rewarding winning that belt than he did winning the WWF belt.
He's
Vince didn't like that, obviously.
Because I remember when you first see him, like even the crowd themselves, when you see him do the enziguri, like everybody fucking stands up. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I seen that video. I was like, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing a drop? I've never seen him do no drop kick.
Dude, I'm telling you, his enziguri was just as good as any little guy I've seen. That's a big motherfucker back then.
Well, he said in the interview that when you said Vince didn't let him do all that shit, and he said I wanted to prove to people that I could do more than just cupping my ear and talk to the crowd, but Vince wouldn't let me do that.
Same way with John Cena. If you saw Cena wrestle here, he'd do a lot more moves than he did up there.
Smith, I just re-listened to that the interview about Bowling Beard with George Steinbrenner, and apparently not only did he meet Steinbrenner and they went to lunch, but he actually told Steinbrenner that he should draft or that he should sign up Ricky Henderson, and yeah, he said he was going to change the face of baseball. And I think he might have a co-ownership now because of that.
Okay, well, good for him.
That's just something we need to listen to the show and find out about.
It couldn't have been because Ricky Henderson was already like the single season steal leader.
Hey.
No, it was because of bowling.
It's like, what did he say he taught Hardaway, Pesci?
Free throws.
What do you teach Hardaway? Shoot free throws.
Free point, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
free throws. Yeah, that's what it was. Interesting.
Forrest Gump before time. The real Forrest Gump.
He did a brain buster. It looked like Japanese guy did.
He taught him how to shoot free throws.
Free throws. Yep.
He thought of the Montreal screw job. He told George Steinbrenner to sign Ricky Henderson.
Yeah, he beat Moxley.
Yeah, well, he had to get Moxley.
Yeah, but to be fair, when Bolin said that, he was standing 5 feet from Hardaway.
I know, but then he didn't even bleed. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It was the last time that fucking Moxley didn't bleed.
Especially on a pay-per-view. He said if he doesn't bleed, it ain't real.
It's the most wrestling he's done in a long time.
Yeah, but what
They had to get the belt. He probably couldn't go back over to Japan to defend that belt, so they had to get it off of him.
Yeah.
Plus, they're doing that cross-promotion pay-per-view with CMLL and all that.
Well, now Mercedes Moné, she just won their CM or
Right, that's what I'm saying. That there'll be some kind of rematch at that pay-per-view.
They do that. Japan's smart. They do that just. And when you guys are talking about Japanese wrestlers, in the 90s, if you wrestled for Pro Japan, the reason why that guy said the belt was worth more, because all they had was stars at one time. Or guys like Benoit and Guerrero and shit like that. Or Vader or bigger stars than that. There was no jobbers in Japan wrestling. Unless, yeah, I mean, let me take that back. There was jobbers, but there wasn't normal guys.
Steiners, they all went over there. Anybody worth a shit. Norton.
Damn, I thought they were going to shake hands like the other
They had
matches.
all the big guys. They had Hogan.
They
had at one time they only hired stars.
Vader.
Like legitimate stars.
What? Already?
All of them went over there.
Oh shit, Osprey and Strickland is next. What the fuck is the main event then?
Well, that probably is the main event.
Nah, you still got Soraya versus Mariah May. All that shit. You still got 4 more matches after this, or 5 more matches.
How?
Wait a minute. How is this not the main event then? What is Tony doing? Why would this be 4 from the top?
This can't be the final match, bro.
It's got to
because
be.
Soraya and Mariah May.
Soraya and Mariah May, they're not wrestling on a pay-per-view punch. They wrestled a couple weeks ago on Dynamite. There was a winner and everything.
Well, I mean, I thought Willow was going to be on the card. They ain't got Willow.
Poochie said the NWO started in Japan. Yeah, Punch, this would definitely be the last. If Tony Khan had the fucking Mariah May Soraya match after this company's fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked. I just don't like how they went from Swerve breaking in the houses to being a good guy.
Well, heels and baby faces don't exist in AEW, as Reverend said earlier.
No, I understand that, but sometimes when they make these guys go babyface, per se, they end up going shitty. He's definitely not acting like he was before, Swerve.
Did Bryan Danielson already wrestle earlier?
Did he even have, was he on the card?
All right, did the Elite wrestle?
Yeah, Elite wrestled.
Bryan
They were like
Danielson
second
lost.
match.
All right, Monet won. John Moxley lost. Orange Cassidy versus Zack Sabre. MJF versus Hinterio. Learning Tree Jericho. Tony Storm.
This has to be the main event because it takes him right into 12 o'clock.
Yeah, there you go. It's the main event. There ain't nothing after this.
Pudgeall must have been reading some shit off of some Dave Meltzer diary or something.
Looking at the whole card.
Yeah, Mariah May
Dave Meltzer wish list.
Mariah May versus Saraya was supposed to be on.
Repsol sources.
They cut it.
Of course, they had to cut it.
God, wouldn't that just be? That would just be a fucking amazing right there. If if Swerve and Osprey went like 5 minutes or something like that, and then they had and the main event, Saraya.
Oh, that was Mariah. Yeah, Mariah May defeated Soraya at the 0 hour pre-show.
Yeah, this is the main event.
The main event.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they have dark matches or something?
Or it's called 0 Hour.
That would have been great if they had them at the main event.
Who's gonna? Is it MJF gonna interfere or Danny Garcia? Or are they gonna let Oscar win the belt?
They're gonna have an all women's pay per view next. They're gonna call it AEW. Bitches be crazy.
Oh, Brad.
Who's just saying WCW, Eric would let the mid-card guys work dates in Japan.
I am off. I'm not off tomorrow, but I'm gonna be around tomorrow night. So if y'all want to play some,
Reading 0 down. Yeah, y'all right. Didn't read the bottom.
There we go, Fudge. Were they going? Were they cheering for Will Ospreay?
Yeah. Spray. He better win. I'd rather have him win. If he wins, he's not gonna lose the belt for a while.
I don't think he's gonna beat Swerve. If he does, it's gonna be they're gonna always talk about how shitty his shit
You should have got Jim Jones. Oh shit. Bowling. And he got the AEW.
Oh, Jim Jones has got a new album coming out too? I thought he was done. Someone's like, who the fuck is this?
Look at it.
Nah, they know
it is. Bowling.
Who is that?
They know who he is over there in that tent, and that's it.
Right. I don't keep up with the rap.
Shout out to Dipset one time. You know what's
Well,
bad?
neither, but I know.
Hey, you know what's bad when Jim Jones gets one of the biggest pops of the night at your wrestling show.
Probably because he's from New York, you know what I'm saying? He's getting that little New York pop.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. They should have got 50.
Hey, look, he about to walk back. That was the easiest 50 racks he made ever.
Oh, yeah?
But I wouldn't let Swerve lose.
I wouldn't either.
Oh, he's going down. Okay. Shit. I bet you if he's going to stay for the match, he might interfere.
He's gonna sing time after time.
Boss man doesn't know shit about Jim Jones.
Hey, Jim Jones is the one that served the Kool-Aid to all those people.
Boss man, who was your favorite member of Dipset?
Cameron.
I was gonna say Jermaine Dupri.
Mine was Santana. Santana. No more.
Yeah,
Santana.
Jones was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Talking about.
That, yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't have me shit.
Ain't that Mima shit, yeah.
They were discussing whether Randy Travis and Travis Tritt or Clint Black were the same.
Can anybody understand what Reverend's saying right now?
Get that fucking stick out your ass.
Oh, Lord.
He's got a mouthful of spaghetti before he goes to bed.
Can you hear me? I said I don't keep up with the hip hop music like I used to.
Oh, interesting. The hip hop music.
The Reverend. Jim Jones would have been your era if you're talking like that.
Yeah.
They don't know about that bowling.
Did you see how old he looked? That guy ain't a youth rapper right there.
I just like the early 90s stuff.
Did he go by another name of some sort?
Nope.
No, he was a part of a group, Dipset.
No, that Vanilla Ice baby.
Asshole liar.
I remember Mystico.
Mystico.
I remember Eminem. I remember Nas.
Oh, you remember Eminem? That's good. I'm glad you remember Eminem.
Put the Illuminati on there.
The one right rapper worth of shit.
Being over 30 years old, not knowing who Eminem is, that's a pretty fucking sick world right there.
I know Eminem. They're trying
Unless
to
you were
cancel
born in Baccarat or some shit, or fucking Thailand.
Baccarat is born in Baccarat.
Isn't that a game?
Oh, that was great.
I know they're trying to cancel Eminem now, aren't they?
No, he actually just came out with an album.
Yeah, I never heard that.
I'm interested in hearing
They
that
canceled
album.
Reverend Robin.
Oh, I've been trying to do that for years.
Stanley Steamer gets your Reverend cleaner.
Especially Mrs. Robbins.
Rev, we need to do a show with Mrs. Robbins.
They're gonna have a match like this. That'd be badass if they had the match like this.
We need a show with the lady at the cafeteria. That's the show.
Miss Carla.
And that belt is how much? 700.
Carla, or the people, if they remember, at the Hardys when he was.
How much is that belt, Parker?
Which belt? The tire place.
Swear's belt. Oh, what's that?
Tire place. Oh
no,
shit! Wait a minute.
No, that belt. They only had one at the show, and it was $1,000.
Hey, Pesci.
They wanted 800 for the TBS title.
I see.
Not getting the link, Brad.
That shit better be real for that fucking one.
Yeah, it's definitely the authentic belt that they use on the show for sure. That's why they're charging.
Who cares?
But that's the kind of mark that Tony Khan is. He'll only sell like the belts that he puts on TV. You know what I mean?
Tony Khan is a failure.
Hey,
You're right,
Brad, relax. We're watching the pay-per-view.
But he's right though.
What do you mean,
Simmer down,
relax? I just joined to say hi. Sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't want you to start saying
Brad,
fuck
hey,
AEW
Brad.
left and right.
Hey, Brad, how's that relevant?
He's like assuming that I'm gonna come here and say fuck wrestling, fuck AEW.
What are y'all blabbing about?
This
How is Brad relevant?
This. Who cares? I didn't do any of that yet.
Get your shit cleaner.
Sounds like you're a couple Sunday fun boys.
Honestly, I just came in to say hi. No, I haven't had a drink at all. I just ate a Jimmy John's sub. It was pretty good.
I'll tell you what.
They have a firecracker sub that's pretty good with ghost pepper cheese. It was good.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Doing good.
Doing fine.
I'll tell you this show idea ever. We can have Mrs. Robbins, we can have Boss Man's second wife, and we can have Brad's ex-wife. We can all get together. I mean, it's just gonna be a great show.
That would be the greatest show ever. Pesci gets the clipboard out.
Now, do you want my real ex-wife, the one that's actually living here, or do you want the one the potato, or?
That's not a wife. That's not your ex-wife. What the fuck?
What the
fuck? This was gonna be one of the questions, Brad. What the fuck? Did you see
Get your shit cleaner.
Bowling. You already considered Potato your wife, motherfucker?
Yeah, Christopher loves Swerve Strickland, Bob. I've been watching him since
we got married.
Got married in land.
Christopher loves
potatoes.
Christopher loves Brad.
Merv was in the United States Army for 8 years.
Secretly married.
Brad sent Christopher a penny.
Well, first we gotta
floppy already.
First, we gotta live in the same state before we get married.
Boss did
In Texas, it's only 6 months to be common law.
No, it's 1 day. It's 1 day in Colorado.
Disneyland.
What'd you say, Rev?
Did your kids enjoy Disneyland?
Disneyland.
Not sure what that means.
You said no, hell no. You said
Liar!
Liar!
Because your kids went to damn Disneyland. Oh, she did.
Oh, my son and his fiance went.
Yeah.
I had to watch the kids.
Well, they didn't go to Epcot, they went to Disney.
Going to Florida this time of year? You crazy?
They're about to have a hurricane over there.
Yeah, I saw that. Didn't it get upgraded to like 1 or something or 2?
Some shit like that. About to be
Yeah,
gone for a while.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Here, Bolin is.
The final countdown.
Scorpions had a few.
Final Bolin.
Scorpions had a few good hits.
Do
Europe.
y'all get hurricanes over there in California?
No. Water's too cold, Rev. Water's like ice.
Well, then I don't know.
If it reaches 70, everyone's like, "Wow,
I
that's so
told
warm."
Coltrane I didn't want him watching that other show, but they're bringing me up, Bob.
Coltrane, Bob.
Boy, are they
Coltrane.
bringing me up.
Well,
That
no,
guy got
bringing
the
me up.
easy ass job right there, that security
They
guard.
know, boss man.
Easy job, easy money.
Yeah, like he paid a little thou wow. He got that
I can
AEW
be-
bill right
Yeah,
there.
he's got that real
I can
belt.
be
Front row
to the
too.
water
You know
like-
that's real.
maybe 15 minutes.
That's that
To
replica
the actual
WWE
beach,
shit.
maybe 20.
I don't know.
Okay. How far are you from there?
Alvin, you ain't got one of them AEW belts?
Do you actually live on the Bay, Barkley?
No.
Big Al
He's
fell
nowhere near the
asleep or
water.
He's on mute for some reason.
No, I mean, boss man, I mean, Redwood City is technically on the water, and that's only.
Oh,
a
I thought
stone's
you were in
throw.
Sacramento.
He's on. He's in Barkley's Discord on his other phone with those porn bots.
Yeah.
I've been to Redwood City before.
Yeah, I'm in Menlo Park, boss man.
Okay.
What have we
I
lost
don't know why I
Brad
thought
already?
Sacramento.
Brad's
what
still
Bolin-
here.
that's what Bolin says.
Schmidt there.
I'm here.
Schmidt
Yeah.
probably went over to Jake's show.
Oh, you know he's got bad internet down there in the woods.
In that neck of the
I
wood.
didn't know that. I didn't know he lived in the woods.
It
In
was
the
out in
sticks.
Ford County, man.
Is that the woods? Is that the sticks?
That's like the Hicks over there, man.
Schmidt's smoking a brisket.
Man, this late shit.
Barkley can do that.
Mid-
Barkley's good at that.
midnight.
He's up all night.
Yeah.
Brisket sounds good right now. I just ate.
Have Barkley make one for you.
Nah, he'll come out with one of those plastic food props that looks like a brisket.
TV dinner.
Fucking Stofers.
Salisbury steak.
Stouffer's brisket. I don't think
I gotta
that's
be
it.
honest, I've never been able to cook anything in my life.
McRib.
But air fry shit.
You know what? My fat ass never had a McRib ever. Never.
I've had that. I don't even like that.
It's nasty.
They're so
I've
disgusting.
never had that.
I tried. I even tried to like it.
It's the fucking railroad thing from fucking. You eat those in prison. That's prison meat.
He said
swear
the
to God.
railroad thing.
Railroad.
What the hell you talking about?
They refer to them as
talking
railroad tracks.
It looks like a railroad track. He's talking about if you look at it.
If you look at them,
Well,
they're
'cause they had
railroad
grill
tracks. What they
marks.
call them in
Those are
prison.
called grill marks.
No, they're
It's not even.
grill.
It's not even ribs.
No shit,
Yeah.
Brad.
I
Obviously.
read that.
But
I
they
read
call
that
them ribs.
I read they ground up lungs and all kind of crap.
Yeah,
and put in
they
those
ground
things.
up. They ground up tongue.
Well, tongue's good.
Y'all can have that shit.
Tongue's
In the
expensive,
what?
bro. They wouldn't do that.
McRibs.
In the McRib?
Yeah.
Yeah. We talking
No,
about that.
it ain't nasty. It's not as nasty as you think. All it is like they take pork and chicken. Like you know how you get like shredded pork and chicken, anything in the frozen section, whatever. They take that kind of meat, or like lunch meat that says chicken, pork, whatever, and they'll grind that shit up and fucking use that as the.
So
They
like
just-
what, liquid, right?
That's
Yeah,
not
they
what
just-
I've heard.
They just press it into they press it into a patty. Now there's all kinds of other shit in it. Yeah, that's not good. They basically just press that into a patty.
I heard it was dicks, lips, and assholes.
You might as well
Liar!
poison.
She
So
went
is
wild for the bowling.
so is bologna and hot dogs.
Hmm.
She never saw Sling Blade.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, okay.
It ain't got no gas in it.
I don't think
trying-
I've ever eaten bologna in my life.
Oh, bologna's good.
Fuck
Except
yeah,
when they
fried bologna.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you'll,
it gets
you'll
damn
eat that
fried.
in jail.
Hold on,
Hey,
man.
bro.
I'm trying to
Look,
calculate trying to calculate how many McRibs I've eaten in my life.
No,
A
gee, we
lot.
don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
that
trying
much
to
time, bro.
I have to
We only have. We
That
only
motherfucker
have.
said, I'm trying to go.
I'm
Go
in
get-
the triple. I'm in the triple digits. I can tell you that. So.
Go get the
Damn.
calculator.
Really?
Really?
You like that shit?
100?
I used to love McRib, man, especially when they were like fucking like $1.99. I'd buy like 3 of them. Well, that was, you know.
Schmidt, this motherfucker eats Dale McDonald's burgers. You gonna ask question that
That's
shit?
way
This
bigger.
motherfucker-
That's way bigger than Barclay's 4 hamburgers.
Day old
Ribs.
McDonald's burger. Oh my god! If you were starving, that's the only time that'd be acceptable.
That shit wasn't a day old. It was 2 days old.
True
And,
story.
it's still, and it looked better the 2 days after he got it.
Hey, true
originally.
story. You know that animals are usually right. Like if an animal won't eat something, you probably don't want to eat it.
Yeah.
My dogs would eat burgers
Hey.
from McDonald's though.
My dog, you put French fries from McDonald's. It's McDonald's. Somewhere else that has French fries, dude, he won't touch them. This motherfucker will tear anything up.
If I go past a McDonald's, Oreo goes
Yeah,
crazy.
same with Daisy. Daisy hates McDonald's fries.
See, dude, I'm telling you, they can smell some dogs. Maybe they can smell something. and they
Oreo
just
will
won't.
inhale McDonald's fries.
Remember, I tell you what, McDonald's used to have amazing fries back when they used to use beef fat.
Oh yeah,
my-
beef tallow that they cook their burgers in too.
When they do
That's why
beef broth too, they soaked them in that.
That's why their food sucks now. It's just, eh.
Because they had to go healthy, and it's like, no, you don't go to fucking McDonald's to get healthy.
Well, that
Bill Gates
their
on there.
breakfast is the only thing that's even halfway.
The sad thing is McDonald's will always be in business because their prices are so low that people who don't have
They're
money
not-
can feed
they're not low.
can feed their families. Yeah,
Dude,
if you
but
go,
you want to know something, Brad? Their prices are up. The cheapest meal I saw was a double
I'm not
cheeseburger
talking
meal
about
for
getting their
$6.
double deluxe. I'm not talking about getting their double
You can get a
deluxe.
$5 meal now. They got a $5
You
$5
can-
meal.
you
deal.
can go
That's
there.
$6 double cheeseburger meal.
No, you can go
Yeah.
there on the app and get a meal for like
These
$3.
motherfuckers don't use the app. I've been trying to get them on that. These motherfuckers don't use the app.
Yeah, the
Like
app-
seriously,
the app
when I
deal.
go there, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
No, I
You
just
think I'm gonna
keep forgetting to fucking use the app.
I'm never gonna pay full price if I go there. If I have to go there and eat, I'll get like 2 double cheeseburgers. It's
Yeah, they got a
$3.70.
$5 meal deal. You can get like a McDouble or a McChicken with a
It's
4-piece.
$6
Under
You get a
$5
fries,
$6
drink.
Hey Pesci, for under $5, I
It's
can
six
get
with a
national.
drink.
2 McDoubles and a Coke for four something. That's
Dude,
cheap.
that McChicken is not even. It's just.
Chicken is
nasty.
garbage. That's garbage.
It is
It's not
garbage.
real
People were
chicken.
complaining about the prices on how expensive
I can
it
only
is.
eat the
That's
McChicken
why
if
they
I'm
make a
like
$5 thing.
dying of hunger.
The
We had one
breakfast
the
is
other day,
like-
motherfucker.
You're
Yeah,
right.
the chicken. And so, what was it? Sunkids or Minute Maids? So,
Dude,
My
even
thing
their-
that-
even their hash browns
what-
don't
yeah.
taste right.
What ruined it for
Was,
me is
what place was I at? I don't know if it was
Yeah,
McDonald's
McDonald's.
McChicken. Was it?
I
Hey,
will
their hash
admit
browns
though,
don't taste right.
when they used to have dollar like Cokes any size, when they used to have Coke Zero there, I would always go there. Why? Because it's $1 plus. They turn their carbonation
No,
up.
Punch. Remember when Wendy's told me $13 and I pulled away?
I don't
They,
remember.
I said no. They said $10 for a 10-piece
No,
nugget.
no, no.
and
That
a
was
drink.
Popeyes. That was Popeyes.
that motherfucker spent like $27 at Popeye for a chicken tender.
I ended up not
That's
giving them
ridiculous.
Wasn't it
That's
Popeyes,
it.
especially?
that. What?
I can go to Popeyes
I thought
and
it
get
was.
a.
I thought it was Popeyes. You're like $24.
25. Yeah, it was.
Bro,
I
I
just
can go
said-
get a 10-piece family meal with 2 large sides and 5 biscuits for $21.99 at Popeyes. That's without the Ken Bowling.
Discount.
But they've been running a special because people are like, like fuck, it's so expensive. Popeyes is making it. That's why I said it was good because they keep making it fresh, bro.
I'm probably over 1,000 on the McChickens. So.
If you think about it, this is probably the best match of the night for the guys, but the other match was the best. Oh, Styles Clash. Look, you see they call it the Styles Clash.
Shout to the artist.
They even call it the
Clash,
Styles
Shades
Clash.
of Styles
Holy
P.
shit.
Dude,
Look, they said it again. Styles Clash.
I'll tell you what I miss, man, is me and my buddy, this is before
Who
I
the
got
fuck was up there?
me and my buddy Dan.
Who is that?
Is it Daniel Garcia?
They showed somebody real quick, and then the camera was taken off of them.
When Taco Bell had that 12 tacos.
Oh, it is Fag Boy, yeah.
Something like that deal they had.
Who is that? Garcia?
Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel Garcia.
They turned this motherfucker into a goddamn.
My parents got a 20-piece chicken,
take
4
that fucking
side,
mask off.
and biscuits at KFC was $65 today.
Guarantee it. Yeah, it's like $34 or something or $28.99 for a family meal.
$65 at KFC. You might as well go out to dinner and have a steak.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
You get an 8-piece bucket for $10 on the.
I don't know why
KFC
I don't know
app.
why they got 20. There's
That's
only
dark
4
meat.
of us.
No, it's white.
I prefer dark meat.
Yeah, me too.
Not shocked.
And I don't mean chicken.
Hey,
Margarito's Big Mac.
Bourbon ain't gonna like that shit.
Yeah, $65. I better be getting 3 drinks, a steak, some
I
risotto.
better be getting some pussy with that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'd just rather get me a Dominican Republic
he
girl
missed.
to make me some
Yeah,
rice.
then he played it. He botched that bitch.
Totally missed the
Pesci.
gig.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
Champions Club website is shut down.
Or a Korean to make me some Korean fried chicken.
not
'Cause that
shocked.
shit's even better.
Why did they cancel him?
He was. He
We're not allowed
admitted
to talk
to
about that.
message. Well, he was messaging an underage
Oh
girl.
shit!
He messaged a minor.
Oh.
7 years ago.
Yeah,
And
7
only-
years ago.
And it only came out now to talk about it after it being exposed.
You know,
And it was one of the biggest mysteries forever why he got banned from Twitch. No one ever knew.
No wonder he looked paranoid when he said, "Fuck."
Bolin messages minors, doesn't he?
Oh, the one that he says "fuck." That's the old one, Punch. That's from.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you saw that one?
I like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
Boston.
the Twitch.
Yeah.
Not that we know of.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, just
okay.
checking.
I know. He definitely does.
He goes, everything be
go.
okay. Everything be alright.
Going for the
Everything
pile
be alright.
driver on the ring.
But then he could handle him when he just said,
So-
"Fuck."
Is he gonna pile
Wait.
drive him what's he gonna do? Pile drive on the suplex on the outside of the ring?
So
On
wait,
the
this
edge?
just came out now, and this happened 8 years ago?
Yep.
Correct.
That's crazy.
As I told you, it was one of the biggest mysteries why he just got banned from Twitch.
Well, I mean, I don't agree
He told
with that
everybody
kind of
he
behavior,
didn't know. People
I don't agree
spectated
with
that
that
it was because he was in
behavior.
a bathroom
at
recording.
all. I don't agree with that behavior at all, but still, I mean, 8 years ago?
Well, I don't think there's a statute of limitations.
Right, exactly. All that shit about
I,
Bill Cosby.
I
was
understand
30
that.
years ago.
I understand that. I totally get it. But, like, still, I'm surprised it was, like, hidden that long.
Same here.
What, she
I'm
just decided to come out? Did you say she just
She
came
never
out
came out. It was an
No.
employee. The girl didn't even
Ex-Twitch
come out.
employee.
Yeah. So
And
probably some-
trans sex worker exposed him too.
We don't know if that was real though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So now he's culture canceled?
Pretty much. He went on
Leave-
vacation and
oh,
extended
damn.
vacation with his parents.
Shit.
Or not his parents, his family. I said his
That's fucked
Well,
him up.
he made some decent coin, though.
Oh yeah, he's a millionaire.
So
Oh, hell yeah.
so okay, step away and just go to a desert island.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
you
he pretty
gotta
much
say
said
you ain't
right
gonna
off
have
in
no
the
new
sunset.
shit coming in. You only gonna have old money. You ain't gonna have no new money coming in.
He has enough money. Trust me.
It's not a lot of
Watch
money,
it.
Brad.
It is,
He
because
doesn't
think
have
about
enough.
it. Nick Merckson had made
That's why I asked if
five
he
to
had
10
money.
million
He
a
said
year.
yes.
He
I'll put
makes
it to you
5
this
to
way.
10 million.
They said he made $1 million.
Doctor Disrespect.
He said
Hold
you
on a
said
second.
what?
Hold on a
8
second.
million?
Since
I thought he
2000,
said
no,
million.
since 2016, Doctor Disrespect has made at least $50 million. At
Okay,
least.
well,
if not more.
he shouldn't be bitching about anything then. He's fine.
At least.
He
I'm
hasn't bitched
talking.
about anything.
This guy was partnered
Nick
with the San
Merckx and them were
Francisco
making 8 to
49ers.
10.
What are they doing?
If Nick
Well,
Merckx and them were making 8 to 10 million
This
a
guy
year,
was-
then Doc's
this
making
guy
the
was-
same.
This guy was partnered with FanDuel. He was
But
the
also-
only. He was the only streamer that had an exclusive deal with Turtle Beach, which
wrote
is.
a
I thought
book.
someone was saying out here that he was in like the NBA video game and shit.
He was.
Yeah.
He was in 2K23. They took him out already.
And he
They
wrote a
patched
book.
him
Okay,
out.
that's
he
what
just
I'm
recently
saying. If
wrote
you're
a
at
book.
that-
Frank bought it
If
for
you're
him.
at that level, and you know what, he'll probably write another one and make more money.
He was
But
represented
Barkley-
by CAA, which is after the company that owns WWE, which is Endeavor. CAA is the next most powerful talent management agency on the planet Earth.
Listen, Barkley, listen. So your talent agent takes 10%, government takes 50%, and what's his lifestyle like? 25, 22 million's not a lot if you're living high on the hog.
Okay,
The boss
well,
man just said $22 million isn't a lot. This is the guy we're dealing with.
Okay.
no,
No,
20,
not-
20, no, listen, if 20,
Depending on
that's the
his-
highlight.
All he's got to
Depending-
do,
depending on his
He
lifestyle.
lives in the same city as you do, boss man. You live within
said-
driving distance of the guy.
I said depending on his lifestyle. But
No, I
who
mean,
knows what he lives in?
All he's
Well,
got
just-
to
He
do
lives by
is
you.
park.
He lives
All
in
he's
San
gotta do-
Diego.
Oh my God, is Swerve gonna lose?
I guarantee you, he's not going to live a bad life the rest of his life. Trust me, I'm not.
He's
I'm not
he's
too
gonna be
worried about
fine.
it. I'm not too worried about it.
Look
All
at how
he's
many
gotta do-
look at how
all
many
he's gotta-
athletes have gone bankrupt, Brad.
Yeah, but
And then-
all
Yeah,
he's
but
gotta-
they push it to the limit until they're bankrupt.
so you
all
don't
he's
know what
gotta
he's
do-
done.
So I'm sure he's smart enough to adjust his lifestyle that he's going to be fine.
That's
And
why
I'm
I
sure,
said you
and I'm
better.
sure he's a smart enough guy if he's gotten this far that he's invested some of that money too.
Well, I would
I'm
like
saying
to.
all you gotta do is park $5 million in a high interest, a high yield
Right,
account.
he's fine.
You should be fine.
Oh, sorry, I had to move to the 8-bedroom house instead of my 12-bedroom house.
Yeah, he might have to downsize a little bit, but he'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not too worried.
Greater tragedies
I'm
in the
not going to be
world.
giving him the shirt off my back anytime soon. Trust me.
Yeah, it's not gonna be Ken
donations
Bowles.
over there.
Well, YouTube
To
suspended his
add to that,
monetization.
Oh,
You're not gonna be offering him a
Like,
job
what?
soon.
You must have the worst CPA in the world if you're paying 50% in taxes. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, who pays
Oh,
50% in tax?
shit.
Who the hell pays? I've never heard of anybody paying
1,
50%
2.
in taxes. Like,
Oh, shit.
They pay a
Thank
lot.
you,
The rich
Queen.
pay a lot, bro.
The rich do.
California.
50% is still.
but
The scumbag.
And
That's
if the guy's
Yeah,
smart enough, he'll
revolution.
probably have. The guy's smart enough. He probably has his money overseas too.
Of course, diversify.
I'm
Well, I
glad
mean,
that they. Okay,
there's-
that makes sense.
There's a lot of tax shelters you can put your money into.
Hey,
Punch has 90% of his money in Japan.
like the Bowling Foundation.
That's true.
Look
Yeah.
at OJ. OJ put just about all of his money in damn into IRAs
80.
and
80%. bro.
pension plans for himself.
Now let's also not forget that it was the great Paul Robbins that said the key is you got to diversify. You bury your money in several mayonnaise jars in the backyard, and it'll grow interest.
Next to the people.
Oh god. Come on, man. This is embarrassing.
Robbins go
Look,
buy
he's
one.
smiling. Come on, man. What the fuck?
What's happening?
This is some Jake Hudson shit.
What we guys do? Triple H's pedigree.
No,
I tell you, go buy war bonds, Schmidt.
war bonds, yeah.
War bonds.
I mean, look at Punch's favorite rapper, MC Hammer. He went bankrupt.
Well,
The
he also had an
logo.
entourage, like 50 people, and bought horses. Horses are never a good investment.
And the dog has been making this money for a lot of years. MC Hammer was on top for a couple of years.
Oh shit!
but
The
Punch
referee
bought his-
Rev bomb. Who's gonna come out? Everybody's gonna look at the back. It's gonna be a fake pin.
Reverend sucks.
Jake Hudson sucks.
If he had anyone intelligent around him, he would have put probably several $1 million into some into like some S&Ps.
His homeboy came here with the brass knucks.
A couple of index funds or something like
Look,
that.
he's gonna try to give him the brass or give him the screwdriver.
The
He's not gonna take it. Yeah, look at fucking. Remember, you don't remember this? He tried to do this to Omega, and Omega didn't take it. What up, Rambo? Look at what. Oh, come on, a fucking screwdriver. Nah, just pushes. What's his name? Look at him, look at the screwdriver. What kind of shit is this?
I just like how the security
Who would
guys
even
just
use a
sit over there like,
screwdriver?
"All right, we'll murder this guy." So, stab him with the screwdriver down.
There you go.
Oh!
Shit.
Curb
It's
stop
over.
kick by
It's
Swerve.
over.
Crowd
They
on
got
their
the
feet.
ECW shirt on. ECW.
Oh! Kuna Gra! Shades
Oh,
of Finn
no.
Balor. Tony's such a
Boo,
fucking
Aubrey.
asshole. We're not
Shades
gonna
of
have
Benoit.
We can't have a pin Osprey. Tony's probably pissing himself right now. We can't have a pin. Tony, you're covered in piss. I'm sorry. Curb stop. This bitch should be over. This is bullshit.
3 more minutes.
Osprey gonna win. Osprey's winning, man. He's hulking up. He's hulking up. Osprey's hulking up.
Oh no.
Swerve's got that look on his face like I have to lose this fucking belt tonight.
It looks like we
Oh,
got to get through
no.
finishing Giggle Pit.
Tony doesn't know how to pin anyone.
Too many folks. Yeah, Cornette gonna shit this motherfucker, man. He's trying to give him that sympathy.
I love Cornette's podcast, man.
Which one? The political one?
No, both.
Oh, the other.
Both of them I listen to.
I didn't
every
even
week.
know he had a political podcast.
He doesn't have a political podcast.
Yeah, the experience one. That's where he talks about the Trump one.
I hate when he talks politics.
He doesn't talk politics very much. That's not his whole show.
On the experience. No,
He
but
will.
No,
He
it's not.
will.
It's like maybe 2 minutes, maybe if.
Oh, where you kidding?
Shit. Hell no.
There it is.
Swerve
2
one.
minutes before midnight.
What the hell they show MJF then? I thought he was gonna come out.
MJF. He's back.
Get a match tonight, right?
I don't watch
He
it.
opened the show.
Where you been, Brett?
Dude, you know I don't watch that shit.
We all
know
chipped
anything
in
about the
and paid
Although,
for it, man.
although you know what, I did watch MJF's like promo when he came back or something. I saw that on
Yeah.
YouTube. That was okay.
Yeah,
You don't know
pretty
anything
good.
about the arts, Brad.
I'm not
At
a
least they
Sally.
had
I'm
at
not a
least they had
Sally.
Swerve win. At least Swerve won. though it should have been.
You know, it's going to be nice that if Ricochet does come to AEW, it'll be nice to have Samantha Irvin replace Justin Roberts.
You can only hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Whose house? It's
Not over
still
yet.
Swerve's.
Swerve.
Who's
Will
gonna come
Ospreay
out?
takes a pin. Was this the right thing to do? Should have
Of course.
Ospreay? It should have been Ospreay in a different match, Swerve in a different match, and they both should have won tonight.
It's
God,
all
now
right.
they're gonna raise each other's hand up.
Swerve won. That's all that
As
matters.
long as they don't start making out.
Who's on the
Who the hell
side?
is
Who's that on the
that?
That's the
side?
other guy who's in
So
the Cornell whatever family. The fucking.
So
talent.
is MJF's gimmick
kissed
going to
him,
continue?
Pesci.
Is MJF's gimmick going to continue to be like
He's a
he,
bitch now.
he swears every minute and all
No,
this
he's a
crap
bitch.
and
bitch.
all that? I think honestly that's old. You can only go so far with that.
What'd you say, Jay Walks?
He said he's a bit. He said he's a bitch, and I agree.
Oh look, there's
Jim
Jim
Jones.
Jones, Punch's boy. Look at
Yeah, he's been there.
Nana getting in there too.
I mean, when you have a promo where
He's
you pull up your leg and there's a AEW
Jim
tattoo,
Jones is like, man, I haven't watched
that's
no
gay.
fucking.
Well,
Man, it's the best 100K I ever spent. I ever got. Shit.
Jim Jones probably thinks this is WWE.
there's one getting skimmed. And they get themselves.
Ain't nobody coming out. Fuck it.
Yep, that's it.
Whose house?
MJF is no Tully Blanchard.
MJF was bomb when he just was a heel, not this other shit.
What y'all rate this pay-per-view then, man?
One match. I give it a 4.5. The one match, last one. That's all I care about.
You actually
Everything else
watched
sucks.
this?
I watched the
I
last match.
give that
I'm
one
gonna give
match.
it, a 5 out of 10 pay-per-view.
I'll agree with Alvin because of the way they did their triple threats.
Yeah.
So what did MJF actually do?
He wrestled in the first match versus a no-name Mexican, or maybe he was.
And he won?
I don't know.
Of
I
course,
don't
I
know
went
he's
over
from
the
Mexico.
That was a 7-star pay-per-view. Period.
He's not gonna lose. MJF's not gonna lose at all.
He
Not
got
yet.
49. He got 49 stars.
If he
for
would have
Meltzer
lost
for
against that guy tonight, they would have, dude. They would have.
No, Brad. The only
would've
match
stopped
last
watching.
night that was worth 10 stars at least was
Oh, that was
Tony
last
Storm
night? That was
versus
last
that
night?
Sheriff.
Or
Well, I meant
tonight?
this match. Well, it was last night for Pesci and them.
48
It's
stars.
already midnight. No, for when those three girls kiss at the end, they all three
Oh.
kiss each other at the
Oh, there
same
you go.
time.
That's
Okay.
good.
That might be I might give that a few stars.
Yeah, that was the best match of the night for me.
Would that be on YouTube? Probably
And,
not.
Someone recorded them too. Someone recorded it. I'll put it up there.
Yeah, I
I'm off
already
cam.
put it in the chat for you.
Oh, good. I'll watch that.
Bunch I was already jerked off twice to it.
Right. That's what he does.
That's why I came back late.
Hey,
You know, Jaywalk. Speaking of that, I'm gonna send you a special video
For life.
for life. You know, I can't watch Pornhub. They blocked it in Mississippi.
Jay Walks.
Look, I put it in the chat on Discord, Brad. Check it out.
Hello.
I will. Jay
Hello?
Punch, thanks for that extra special video.
Troll and training.
Yeah, just look for the video that's all steamed up. You can't really see what's
Hey,
going on.
he said
Yeah.
we was in Punch's Clubhouse earlier, and Jake kept coming in and out, and then he said, "Man, I don't know, for some reason I can't talk in there." And I didn't do shit. So I don't know.
A 3-day platform.
I was like, "It was shit. That's good. No interruptions."
A 3-day platform.
Well, the reason why he's not here is because Spence hasn't arrived.
That's right. Our motherfucker will be here in
Hello?
2 minutes if she shows
Well,
up.
I thought I heard Pesci shout out fan.
Yeah, she was in
Well,
earlier.
She was probably in
Oh.
the chat like an hour ago, yeah, but I didn't hear her talking. She shouts her voice. Spence, have you paid attention? Come in here, just use your voice. Just whisper Jake's name a couple times. Make a few moans.
Hello?
Go from here.
Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh, he's back.
Didn't last
Yes,
long.
who's back? Are they having a post pay-per-view press conference?
Well, of course, it's gonna be excited. It's gonna be great.
I'm
Excited,
not watching
great.
that fake shit no more.
That's the
I'm
most entertaining
excited.
part.
I'm
Most
excited.
entertaining part. Yeah, I'm excited. It's
He
great.
said
Great.
fake shit.
They call record.
I'm not watching that bullshit.
I'm not watching that Punjo shit.
It's record breaking again. We broke another record.
And another one.
I don't know if you guys listened to his press conference when he answered questions before the pay-per-view, like on one of the podcasts. He said excited probably like 15 times in the first answering the first question, and the question he even answered. It's the most entertaining thing in the world.
Is that when Cornette always rings that bell when Tony mentions the word great?
Yeah,
Ding.
great. Yeah.
Ding. Everything's going great. Yeah, we got 300,000 views last week, but everything's great here at AEW. We got the best wrestlers ever. Ain't nowhere to go but to the top, Atlas.
If Kendrick Lamar didn't have his concert that night, we would have topped 700,000. Juneteenth, the Sickos. It's great. Everything's great.
I like how Meltzer even said it wasn't because of Juneteenth either. When they had that less than 500,000.
He said, dude, he defended. You know what look? Jay Walks. They had Tony Khan on Meltzer's show, and this is a actual phrase they said. Shows would kill for our demographic. When they were talking about the ratings.
You saw what happened with Big Bang Theory.
Their 18 to 34 demographic, they said shows would kill for it. Yeah, Tony, shows that have no chance of making it.
No chance, such as
like a fucking like the Weather Channel or some bullshit.
Someone who could accurately say that statement would be Bischoff back in the day.
Eric Bischoff said that Will Ospreay just made Swerve tonight. He said he was good.
I wouldn't. That's kind of true. Will Ospreay has made many wrestlers much better. He's got many guys contracts that don't deserve them because they've had excellent matches with him.
I thought he made Takeshita better. That was a good match they had. Ospreay.
Ospreay's phenomenal. I've been watching him since a junior. New Japan.
Did you guys?
8 years ago.
Did you guys watch Who Killed WCW, the whole series?
Yeah, I did.
Do you believe that Brad Siegel secretly killed it? I do.
Probably.
How would he have secretly killed it?
Because he made it so that they wouldn't get TV rights, and that killed the deal for Bischoff.
I mean, I can believe
he was a part of it.
He was a part of it. He made a few phone calls behind the scenes, and he killed it. I guarantee you that's what happened.
They're all crybabies. They're all crybabies.
Yeah, Bischoff they were going to pay a lot of money, but then they didn't have a TV slot all of a sudden, so it was worthless.
And Brad Siegel was the big part of that, saying, take that away. And as soon as they took it away, they came in this WWF. He swept in and bought it for like $4 million. Yep.
And
Speaking of Bischoff, Bischoff actually gave Tony Khan credit. He said Tony did the right thing, booking Swerve to go over like that, and Ospreay made him look like $1 million.
That's correct. That's true. Swerve's been an excellent wrestler like that for a long time.
Yeah, he was kill shot. He was kill shot in the Underground.
Exactly. He's phenomenal back then.
Honestly, you guys could laugh at me. Honestly, I think that if
Marty
Bischoff
the Moth loves
would be part of AEW, he could probably improve the ratings.
Well, he did have a shot, but
Marty the Moth and Swerve are boys.
Forbidden Door has sold 10,000 tickets and has a $1 million gate for the third year in a row.
Tour. Well, it's a 14-hour pay-per-view. People are gonna go buy a Pepsi every half an hour.
Tony Khan said, when did Eric Bischoff ever come to New York and do a $1 million gate? Alvarez and Meltzer said WCW never did a $1 million gate.
I can picture fucking Meltzer. They never did a $1 million gate. I can prove that.
It's 30 years
Probably
ago.
not in New York.
That's absolute bullshit.
No, they said anywhere. They said anywhere.
They never came
probably
to
not in New York. You gotta remember, back then people were loyal. People in the South were more loyal to WCW, and people in the North were more loyal to WWF.
No. Because the biggest show they ever had, they put like 50,000 people in the fucking Georgia Dome. You telling me that wasn't a $1 million gate?
No, I'm talking. They're saying. I thought they said in New York.
That was on Nitro, though. I don't think they would give them pay-per-view price on that shit.
I'm just saying.
Headline match given.
You're saying that Hogan Goldberg match or whatever it was that they did on Nitro wasn't a $1 million gate?
No, it wasn't. It was on TV. That's why.
Well, they were talking about in New York anyway.
Yeah,
It should have been a
No,
pay-per-view.
but he said in New York. Tony Khan said in New York, but
I
Meltzer
don't know how
Howard
much they
said
made on that Goldberg
anywhere.
Nitro.
They
That's a
never
good
made
question.
$1 million anywhere.
Now, are we adjusting for inflation?
No, we're not.
No, gotta be actual right there and then.
If the Georgia Dome had an average ticket price of $25, and there were 40,000 people there, that's exactly $1 million.
That don't take into account cost and shit.
Well, they said the gate. They didn't say profit.
You know, there's probably a lot. Back then, man, you could get $10 tickets to wrestling at the upper deck.
I said the average. So if it was 100.
Yeah, that's true. It had to be near there, unless they just had really cheap tickets. I will say, I remember WCW tickets were way easier to get than WWF tickets back then. Even when WCW was winning the ratings, at least here in Louisville. Hell, I remember Nitro was running the Freedom Hall and Raw was at the Gardens. The Gardens is only 5,000 or whatever, 6,000. And then when Stone Cold and The Rock and all them started happening, then they were both at Freedom Hall. Nitro and Raw and pay-per-views.
Fuck with y'all tomorrow.
Later, Pug.
Later. Was it a 3-day platform?
Well, their problem, they sold all those tickets tonight, but what are they going to do for Dynamite shit?
Pray.
Where are they at for Dynamite?
If they only sold a couple thousand the other day, that's the one thing that Tony's got to be worried about. You never know. One day AEW might say we can't even run Dynamites anymore. We got to just run pay-per-views. Are the only ones we could have the big arenas for.
That will be tough.
They should have ran smaller buildings to begin with, but probably because of Tony's connections with, you know, football and all that shit, they probably could only get.
Well, in the first couple of years, they did fine maintaining.
When they first
Other
started,
than
they were running secondary market locations, you know.
I always said COVID fucked them up big time. Because I liked Orange Cassidy before COVID, and then after I didn't. That tells you everything.
Well, that's what I said. Private Party and all those guys were actually entertaining, better than a lot of the matches they got now.
Yeah.
41,000.
COVID damn near killed Pesci, says BC.
People in the Georgia Dome. And it says it was a $1.6 million gate.
Yeah, their average price was more than 25. But he's talking about New York anyway, right?
Yeah, I would say WCW wasn't as popular up north as it was down south. There's no doubt.
And
yeah, they went to Chicago. Sure, when the NWO came out, they were popular everywhere. You got to remember, Vince had the control of a lot of buildings up that way. New York, you know, Garden and shit.
Over 10 million views on that Raw there was. Or on that Nitro.
They should have put it as the pay-per-view.
Well, you know the reason they did that, right? You know the reason why they did it on Nitro instead of the pay-per-view, right? Because because fucking Hogan wanted to impress because all the big wigs were at the Georgia Dome, all the big guys and Turner were at the Georgia Dome, and Hogan wanted to impress them and said, hey, I'm gonna drop the title to Goldberg, and so they could all be like, oh, Hogan's such a class act. That's why he's our top guy, you know.
Yeah, but they
want
had
to
all
do
those. They had all this top brass there. Then they're like, "Why are you giving this away for free? This should be a pay-per-view." They were
only.
pissed.
I don't think all of them were pissed. I think all
No,
of them
they
were like,
were. That's part of the show. Who killed WCW?
there was a couple of them pissed, but I think a lot of them were just looking at it like, oh wow, this is something special.
Did any of them blame Russo or no?
Oh yeah. I mean, there was enough blame to go around.
Ironically, that was one of WCW's biggest matches, and it drew over 10 million viewers. And apparently, it looks like Dave Meltzer gave it a 1.5 star rating.
Jeez.
So that tells you how that feels. Why do people still listen to him? I mean, he wants to call Cornette irrelevant. That man has no relevancy whatsoever.
Who? Bolin?
Meltzer.
I wonder if he's lost a lot of subscribers due to a lot of the inaccurate shitty reports. Like he gets $12. You gotta pay $12 a month, and I did for a while because I used to like the two shows. But eventually I was like, fuck that, and stopped doing it.
Somebody's snoring.
Ha!
I want
Sean
someone
Smith.
went night night.
Sean Smith.
What?
Sean Smith is either snoring or his AC's on.
Might
Sean
be.
Smith went night night.
Yeah. Put him
I'm
in
here.
Marshall's room. Oh, there he is. And he's
Shit.
better than bowling.
And I'm better than bowling.
How's that relevant?
Thank you, Queen.
All right, good night, everybody.
Later,
Right.
Rich.
I'm gonna get out of here too, boys.
Night.
Later, you bums. Ain't donate anything anyway. Been waiting 17 months for disability checks to come in.
What happened, Brad? Brad called the quiz?
Oh, well, who was the chick that wrestled Sasha? Stephanie Vacure or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't half bad.
No.
Not back
Bischoff was saying that she's somebody they should push. Or sign, I guess.
I'll watch Bischoff's coverage of the pay-per-view. I like that.
Hope you get to come to Western Australia. What? Oh. I was just watching some of him and Conrad are live right now.
Yeah, no, I like that. Why? What do you think, Alvin? You don't think it was that? What do you think? Where do you think they failed at?
Alvin's gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Oh, okay. Fuck, I thought you left too.
Nah.
All right, Alvin, your coverage, sir.
Do I? Where do I think that they failed in? As
Yeah.
of today?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really a failure. Like, would I watch it again? Yeah. They did put on some decent matches. Nothing like
I just think
really
a lot
bad.
of the guys that should have been in solo matches were not.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, I agree with you. Like, there's no need for Samoa Joe, for Jeff Cobb.
Yeah. In the same.
To be in.
To have Daniel
Yeah,
Bryan
like-
in a singles match, make it worthy. like you did with
Yeah.
MJF. At least MJF was in a
Exactly.
singles match.
Yeah, but it would have been
That
nice
was
if
my
it was
problem.
for someone that was, a little bit known, because who the hell was his opponent? I can't even tell you who he
Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck
Like-
it was. That could have been a
like-
meaningful Forbidden Door match between MJF and some other guy or something.
Exactly. You want to put him as the opening match? All right, make it at least a known person, or like all of the Japanese people that he has had on there,
Yeah.
like Mystical.
Sure.
But that's where Tony Khan fucked up on the booking as well. So yeah, and that 15 card is like he has to trim it down to at least 7, maybe 6, or maybe 8 meaningful matches.
Yeah.
But Punches League worked well because that should not freeze at all. So shout out to
Dude, that was
Punch.
crazy. Because mine kept fucking up. That's why I'm like, damn, like, thank God he was fucking able to help that.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, mine kept going off. I'm like, it's gonna be one of these nights. And they finally have a couple girls in the women's division. Hopefully they could do something with.
Oh yeah, definitely. The fact that Breaker returned can only help them because she's been gone for a while. And then you got
Long
Thunder
time.
Rosa, who's
I couldn't believe how gone. she was
almost like a
gone for.
year. Almost like a year.
And I know
Her
some
and
of the
Adam
things
Cole.
ain't AEW's fault because Tony Khan probably had ideas with Adam Cole and them, and they were unable to do them because of the injuries.
Yeah. So he had to, delay a lot of stuff, which probably meant a lot of stuff didn't make sense because he's waiting for them to
Exactly.
return. But like,
He
if
just
they
has
could like
to learn how to
rekindle
pin
some of that
certain
magic,
individuals. He's got to learn less six ways. Even WWE's getting away from that.
yeah. Tony Khan, also has to trim that roster as well. But if he can get some magic back from AEW,
Well,
then
it's
that
not
would
about
be
trimming it.
okay.
It's about taking the two shows you do have and booking it evenly.
And he needs another booker.
Because you do
There's
have
no way.
Rampage, you do have Collision. Time to put real matches on those shows, even if people aren't watching them.
Yeah, I can't tell you the last time I watched Rampage or
No,
Collision.
I don't think I've ever. I'll have them on in the back. I had Collision on in the background last night. That's about it.
What?
They're just
We're talking about Collision.
noise. They're just background noise at this point.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Put on in the background.
What? The fuck?
I'm watching TV.
Yeah, I gotta take off for a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit if you're still around.
All right.
Already.
Alright.
And I'm better than.
Better than Barkley.
I wonder what Cornette's gonna say. I mean, it was kind of like it moved kind of fast, though. I'll give it that.
Yeah. He's definitely gonna shit on the MJF opener,
Yeah.
the Sasha Banks, the ladder match, and he might respect the main event, but he'll probably be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm still shocked the way they chose to book Sasha so far.
I think she's booking herself. Like,
Sure. And she's not realizing it's at the damage. I know some of these wrestlers probably sign off on some shit that Tony just said, yeah, do whatever. Like, he probably had very little say in a lot of shit.
yeah. The fact
But
that
you don't have
know,
any of you don't ever have House of Black on your pay-per-views. You could tell Tony doesn't really take them serious.
Yeah, between the House of Black, hell, you don't even see the Dark Order, even advertising, Brody Lee sneakers. Like,
Yeah, I think
that's
the Dark Order's kind of been. I think at least some good wrestlers probably got in his ear, like, you got to get rid of them, bud.
yeah. But he's never gonna get rid of them because didn't they say that
Sure.
the Young Bucks thought of it, of the Dark Order? So
Yep.
they probably have
yeah, they'll always be around in the Ring of Honor.
Yeah, they have a job
type shit. In the Dark Order, I always said maybe would have had a chance at one time, like to join the Dark Order days. Maybe they had a chance, but they kind of ruined everything. Especially after Brody died, they definitely didn't have a chance.
Bischoff said that AEW's best storytelling they've done recently was tonight's main event, and that's what they should build off of. He said that actually showed storytelling that Tony hasn't shown before, or recently.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Okay. Can they keep up with that momentum? That's going to be the big thing. Like,
no, because that dude needs a committee or whatever.
Committee of yes man.
Here's thing, Jimmy Thunder's in here.
Jimmy Thunder's on mute.
Well, I'm surprised to hear that Eric liked that. That's good.
I guess he tweeted, "This 6-man with the Elite looks like something from WCW Saturday Night Live from 1992. ZZ."
That's funny.
Yeah. Scissor Ace versus the Elite. That's what he was talking about.
And the award for the best profile picture must go to Alvin.
Yep. The obvious 5.
Oh, that's awesome. I just realized it now. I didn't even see that. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. And there's Barkley in the front row.
the new leader.
He is. He replaced Jake Hudson as the leader of the obvious 5.
That's a great one. I didn't even realize that till now.
Bischoff said that match sucked.
Which
Talking
one?
about the Elite.
It wasn't that great. It really wasn't.
He said if they had that on 1992 WCW Saturday Night Tape, people would have thrown things in the ring. He said they didn't even give a shit about it.
He must be making bank doing these like reviews and stuff, because surely he's got like enough money just to fucking sail off into the
Oh
sunset.
yeah, people would love to hear, especially a pay-per-view. He don't do much, reviewing, but this he'll do, the pay-per-views.
He does all the pay-per-view.
If you go on their live stream where it says live on their channel, you could tell they didn't do a lot till recently. This has been like a new idea.
I could be totally wrong, but I thought I heard he just filed bankruptcy lately, or a little bit ago.
Bischoff.
I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't.
He's still got the main property in is it Montana or?
Yeah.
He's got a big ranch and he's got a plane and not like a jet, like a little fly around plane. So, hey, you could be right.
Maybe
Thank
it
you,
wasn't.
Barbie.
Oh, he filed bankruptcy.
What happened to the guy that resides in his dad's basement?
He filed bankruptcy in
Probably going to get
2017.
food.
2017, he filed bankruptcy.
No wonder he's doing all. Yeah, no wonder he's doing all the internet shit.
Oh,
Still
he
got his
just
big,
filed
He's still got his
bankruptcy?
big property though. Like, you'd think if he was bankrupt, that the bank would say, "Hey, you got to downsize your fucking property, pal. You got to get an apartment or something.
No, you can keep your property as long as it's paid. You can keep your cars too, which is the companies don't want it back.
A massive house on like a massive bit of land, and he's got like his own lake where he can go fishing and stuff. Like it's and the maintenance on one of those properties wouldn't be cheap. Just the upkeep alone.
Since he filed bankruptcy, he worked for WWE as a consultant, done all those Dark Side of the Ring, fucking everything else. So I guess that's why he's busy doing all
I
that.
couldn't imagine the Dark Side in the Ring paying too much.
I'm sure they pay him a few grand. They got to. Cornette.
All I know is that WCW documentary, Hogan didn't want anything to do with it. Flair wanted too much money, so they told him to get, and there was someone else who turned it down as well. I can't remember who it was. But they all wanted Flair and Hogan on her as well, but Flair wanted too much money, and Hogan said
I think it was Lash LaRue.
Lash LaRue.
That guy was great.
I remember Lash LaRue. He wrestled here in OEW.
It was in TNA.
And he was in WCW, yeah. I'm trying to think what he drew. God, I can't remember his fight. He had a goofy name, of course.
But what was crazy on that WCW documentary is the guy that, when I was trying to sell WCW, one of the Turner guys, at the last moment, he like cancelled the TV deal.
Yeah, that's what we're just talking about.
And then he all of a sudden, he went and worked for Vince McMahon.
Well, no.
Not long after that. So they were saying that Vince might have contacted him and said, "Hey, I'll pull the deal."
Hold on. You got a little bit wrong. Brad Siegel's friend worked for Vince, so Brad Siegel pulled the TV right, and then the company was worth nothing. So he sold it to his friend for $4 million.
I'd take your word for it, but yeah, that was crazy. And you're thinking, fuck, Vince might have. Because I know Jerry Jarrett had a bunch of guys that were trying to buy WCW. Then Bischoff had his.
Yeah, Bischoff had the backing, had the money.
But it wasn't worth anything without a TV deal. And Vince ended up getting it for like $2 million.
Or
everything, whole kit caboodle.
Wait, what happened?
And then they kind of messed it up. I thought they would do like an invasion thing and have two companies.
Those guys, Hogan, Goldberg, Nash, they're all still under contract from WCW.
Yeah.
Like Booker T, DDP, they took less money to go. And like Nash and all those guys just said, "No, fuck it, we're just going to sit at home and get paid. Why should we go wrestle and get paid fucking, it's like 50 cents on the dollar?" So they were going to end up getting half. Some even said like less than half the money going back to wrestle. So that's why Goldberg and Nash and Hall and all that kind of set out for their contracts. That's why they couldn't do a legit invasion angle. That's why they had guys like, fucking Sean O'Hare and Chuck Palumbo and all those in the invasion angle instead of like the main guys like Hogan and Hall and Nash. And I guess when their contracts did run out, they kind of go to WWE briefly, but that whole WCW angle was, finished. People forgot about it, but that's what. But I think Booker took the deal. He took less money to go. Dallas Page, he took less money to go. And I think basically the rest of them, the rest of the main guys sat at home and
Buff Bagwell did too, and they canned him.
Who's that?
Buff Bagwell. He had a really bad match.
I can't remember who it is, but he had a falling out. Was it Austin or somebody?
He had a really bad match with Booker
마왕님은
T.
그 소년이
Booker
알
T,
수 없는
and they
힘을
fired
가지고
him.
있단 말했죠.
Oh shit.
그 작은 소년이 말이죠. 소년, 저는 소년을 계속
Yeah, you could have had the
Dad must
Judy
have let him
Bagwell
that.
on a forklift match.
Yeah, watching that WCW, the more I think about it, I think it was fucking Hogan. Like, you look at that Starcade match with Sting, like, you hear what the referee said. Like, that Starcade match with him and Sting should have been, like, the biggest match in WCW history. Like, everyone should be talking about it, but everyone talking about it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I remember it was always
Like,
Hogan,
on
Fear,
the day Hogan
Sting.
decided...
Yeah.
Sorry?
The build-up was great. The Hogan
Yeah.
fears Sting, and Sting fears Hogan, and they would never, Hogan would throw everybody against, everybody else would get to wrestling, but Hogan would, I'm gonna come get him, and he would back out. It was great. And then they had the match, and it was horrible. It doesn't work for me, brother.
Yeah, on the day, he just, because I was supposed to put Sting over, and then Hogan said on the day, oh, don't work for me, brother, we've got to do a... And Nick Patrick said, Sting said to do a fast count, and then Hogan told him to do a normal count, and he said, well, I thought Hogan had more pull around here than Sting, so I had to do what Hogan said. But like, it was like, on the day, he just decided, nah, brother, I'm not gonna fucking, not gonna put Sting over, brother, like, I think I'm gonna fucking... But yeah, that was a monumental fuck up, like, and then Brett coming in and doing whatever the fuck he did, and it was just a fucking... It was just such a fuck up. And then look at all the other... Hogan and not wanting to drop the belt to Booker and too much creative control. I guess that's where McMahon had it right. I don't think he gave anyone creative control, did he?
Oh no.
Not that I know. Not that I know of, no.
Well, back in the day, everybody was on a month-to-month contract or a one-day contract.
But Stevie Ray came out on Russo's, talking to Russo, and he said, like, Eric was too busy being friends with the boys. He was saying, like, do you ever see Belichick or Phil Jackson or, being friends with the boys like that? Which I kind of thought was an interesting point.
Now they're saying McMahon was sexually active with some of the boys.
I've heard Shawn Michaels, but I haven't heard...
Shit, pal.
I was with one of the boys.
He's a
I was with Michael.
Well, I know,
Remember when
McMahon,
McMahon was an announcer? He was an announcer, and he'd always go, Michaels is coming up.
Sexy boy.
Michaels.
And enjoyed tag teaming that intern with John Laurinaitis.
And I'm better than...
Schmidt, do John Laurinaitis?
John Laurinaitis. He just sounds like Super Dave.
Yeah, do it.
What's he say? It's gonna be a great day. Surfing Johnny Ace. What was their name, boss?
The Dynamic Dudes.
Dynamite Dudes.
Can't believe that's Animal's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who would have thought that? Animal was cool. The wrong kid died.
How do I get out of this?
Philippine Raquel says she can't have carbs, food, and sugar. Okay.
Sounds like Riv. Sounds like Riv.
I'm on a cheat day.
Yeah.
I'm on a cheat day. I've had
On a
over
cheat
1,000 McChickens.
No, that's whenever I go to the States, like I get real sick on your food for like 3 or 4 days. and that camera. I guess it's just being used to all the preservatives and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, our food is so bad.
Even when I like try to eat, like I'll go to the first few places. I'll make sure they're decent places, and you know, shell out a bit of cash. It still doesn't agree with me.
Where do you visit in the States?
I've never been for a while, since about 27. I was in Hawaii, but LA, New York, yeah, just Las Vegas.
Hawaii's not the States, man.
Yeah, I know, but it's still technically it's still the same food. But
I'm just joking.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. Well, the Kentucky Derby to Lexington, that was the year that American Pharaoh won.
To look Schmidt up.
Yeah, I was long before I even knew Schmidt was.
Everybody knew
And
Schmidt.
next time I go off to swing by the restaurant and
Told you
next derby I'll go to, I don't know what derby I'll go to next. I just want to plan on going up Montana. There's like do you watch the TV program Yellowstone?
No.
You don't have a TV, eh? That's right. Schmidt, you watch Yellowstone, eh?
What about it?
What's that?
I said, what about it?
Oh yeah, they've got you can go to where they filmed and stuff.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can stay there for a couple of days and you can go on this horse track around the fucking thing.
Yeah, they say it's like sold out. Like,
Yeah.
Regularly.
Yeah, so it's for a couple of
waiting
years.
list
But I've got a mate who's booked for 4 of us to go, but I've got to get back in. This is I had my operation. I've ridden for a while. Had a bit of a hack the other day, but like to do that amount of riding, you've got to have a bit of, you can't be like an amp. You've got to have a bit of practice in. I haven't ridden for a while, so I've just got to drop a bit of weight because they've signed up for like the hardcore trek, like the long one where you just ride all day, camp, and then just ride again.
Yeah. Backcountry stuff.
Yeah, it's not for the. And they even says if you are not experienced, and we're not gonna, we won't be turning around if you. It's got all these things you got to sign and stuff, and so yeah, I gotta get doing it. Doing that, you could definitely be shot back and everything. Will be shot after that. So I guess the more you practice you get in, the less sore you'll be.
Yeah, you can get saddle rash.
I just sit back and stuff, and I guess especially when you're not used to, moving like that for a while. So like if you do it every day, you get a piece of piss, or even like once a week or twice a week is.
Actually, what are you playing now?
Some game called Skull. I'm almost done.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Do.
We're the punch of hoes.
Dad let him out in the basement for a couple of hours.
Yeah, well, Pesci will be bringing Bolin back for the clip show with David Barksley as co-host.
Ah, shit.
Gonna have the greatest debate.
Yeah.
Part 7.
He'd have to go bankrupt. He'd have to go bankrupt. Bob would have to go bankrupt for that to happen, I reckon.
You gotta bark for donations.
Yep.
I run out of.
Raise the money for dog rice.
Money will go for cell phones, schools.
Can't believe he said that. Dog rice.
Dog rice is different than people rice.
I guess I can believe it, but
you've been waiting on disability for 17 years. You should donate $200 a month. I don't know if I believe that. Your name ain't over anyway.
Come back again later.
There's only 3 that he really cares about now. That the obvious 3 aren't drop it in
Copy
there.
is 5. Yeah.
He's not really, doesn't really care about anyone else. It's just,
The
I guess it's
mangoes,
part of his gimmick.
Yeah, you
the
got
jellies.
you got David Hogan Barksley and the what do they call him?
Yeah, we know who they are.
Fuck.
We don't need to drop their names.
Not Vinny Vegas, but what's his name? They call him Razor. Or the other two guys, they're part of the original NWO with David Barksley.
Sir Reps.
And
Sir
then
Rep
you
could
got
be
the
the Xbox.
And then you got
Yeah.
the 2 retarded guys.
I love when
Indy could be
Jacob's
the Big
Bullet's
Show.
talking about me again, and he sent me the clip of him calling him the retard from Mississippi.
I didn't call him the R word, Bob. Police did.
What do you expect? That's what the police said. They said you're dealing with retarded people. I didn't say that.
There's some interesting people on Cameo, man. There's thousands of people, all sorts of shit.
Pesci looks like he's playing like an old arcade game.
Yeah, it is. It plays. That's why it's fun. I've literally been playing it the whole time.
Have you heard of that guy Superhuman that does all those stunts and stuff?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he was all booked out. I got Jake one a while ago, but like he was, Superhuman was that, I don't want to use the R word, but like he couldn't even pronounce the words properly. Like he was Jake Hudson. And I was just like, fuck, it just didn't make any sense. But like he was all, he's bumped his cameo up and he's all booked out. So I don't know how many they can do, but I guess some people make a bit of money doing those things.
How much was his cameo?
When I first got it, it was, I think it was 50.
Jesus.
And then it went up. But yeah, there's some guys on there that have got like crazy prices that they want. Like there's some dude you think, fuck, he's cheap, but I guess they put it cheap hoping they get like a shitload of them.
Yeah.
And there's like people like you think, how the fuck? Like I remember looking at, you remember Cash Flow from OVW?
No.
He was on that. Have you seen that Netflix program Wrestlers?
Yeah. Also, so he blew up after the show, or?
I think so. Like he was like an OVW guy. I think he might have had like a one match in AEW, but his was like he was asking for like 350 a cameo, and I think shit.
Get the fuck out.
But I don't know if it's because he got a job. What's that Stallone program? The new one. What's it called?
Sylvester?
Yeah. What's that program?
Tulsa King.
Yeah.
I
he's
watched
apparently
that.
in the next season for that. Like he
me
plays.
and Roman.
What's that? Sorry, bud.
We watched that. I mean, it's okay. It was kind of far-fetched, some of the shit that was going on in there. I know it's make-believe, but...
I thought it was pretty good compared with like most of the other shit on television they have these days. Like
if you compare it to that, sure. Me and Roman
I thought it was pretty good, but apparently Cash Flow's on the second season of Tulsa. I don't know if he's like some villain or some... But like he's so I don't know if his is.
Well, they gotta definitely have a second season for it to make sense. There's so much other shit they could have did when they ended that show, but
I think I don't know if they've filmed the second season or they're filming it, but I know that he's in it apparently. Cash Flow.
Yeah, it'll be on in another month or two. I saw a thing that said it was coming back.
did you see that picture, Schmidt?
What?
You see Alvin Morin's profile picture?
Yeah, it's David Barksley as Hogan instead of Jake.
Whoever put that together is a legend.
David.
He was a mastermind.
You got
He's the
Sirvat,
mastermind that put it together.
Sirvat, Barkley, Indy Phil, and the obvious two.
Oh, was asking me. So who is Servap? Is he a friend of the Perth Pussies? I was just like, oh, you could say so.
He's like Santa Claus. He only comes around once a year. He's the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, Krampus, and the Fairy Godmother and the Tooth Fairy all rolled up into one.
Santa
He's
Claus.
also Man Bear Pig too.
And Man Bear Pig and Bigfoot and Loch Ness Nelly. Or the one they have up in Canada, Oko Pogo or whatever. Ogo Pogo or Ogo.
I'm guessing Brad fell in the toilet.
Brad was probably 10 beers deep again.
Yeah, he did sound about at least 5 in.
He was going like he was going full mermaid last night, like he was how she always used to go on about Pena. He was fucking.
You know, I just miss her. You know.
And I was thinking, Brad, I've got a part. You know, Schmidt's single, Barclay's separate. You know, no one. It's like no one's gonna give you give you any advice anyway. Like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You can tell Jake's
Finding
already
a
starting
chick
to
that
get
doesn't
bored.
live 9 hours away, and who has her own money in her own place.
So as I say, go talk to Mermaid. She knows. She knows about long distance relationships.
That's true.
How to make them
Mermaid
work.
does.
This Gonzo, he could give us a scoop.
Somebody said that the Pena ghosted the mermaid.
Yeah, that's what Gonzo said.
Now, when he says ghosted, does that mean he just found another American girl to get with, or?
Well, before me and Waters had the blow up, like I heard him say that Pena was moving to. He had moved to where's JR from?
Oklahoma.
Yeah, he moved to Oklahoma, and this was a while ago. So he might have moved to and then. But I remember it was on Water's show, like he had some other girl on there, and Pena was sitting on her, and then Jacob goes, "God damn it! Don't you have enough internet girlfriends already?" And Pena was like, "Yeah, oh yeah, you could say that."
Yeah, and he's married, didn't he?
God,
that's why he was living down in Brazil or whatever, Colombia, whatever the fuck. Pegging for pesos. I believe that was the name of it.
Barclay never joried it together because him and Barclay Jory have a heated discussion. It would be good.
Yeah.
Because Pena thinks he got a scholarship to fucking Harvard. And Barclay went to Harvard, so.
Wasn't he went to Harvard?
Like he claims he got. Yeah, Barclay did, but Pena claims that he got a scholarship and turned it down. But yeah.
Pena turned down a scholarship to Harvard.
Yeah, neither do I. But he says that's what he's
Yeah,
claimed
can
it
you
a few
imagine? You
times.
know what, Harvard? I'll pass. You know what I mean?
I'm better than Harvard than they know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some people out there that have passed on Harvard, but they were already, probably well-established lawyers.
Now, Pesci, when I was 212-0 in my amateur wrestling days, Harvard and Yale both wanted me, but I turned them down so I could go wrestle with Jerry Lawler.
That was his dream.
And I would say this if Kenny said that to me. Kenny, no educated man would have made a comment like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go work with Lawler instead of going to Yale. Unless you were working with Lawler when he was working for Vince. But when he was working for Memphis, you were gonna get much money.
They made pretty good money.
Pretty good money, but not. Come on, Schmidt. Like,
if you're Bill Dundee,
they made like lawyer money. Maybe a little less.
Didn't Maya turn down a scholarship to Harvard, or I think I recall hearing that.
I think Brad turned down a scholarship to Anheuser-Busch. He said that he moved to Colorado because Coors and Busch Beer told him to head for the mountains with Busch Beer. Speaking of Busch Beer, Granny's in rehab. I hope he's doing well.
Yeah, I hope so for his. He's got a nice family that he can come right and stay on the wagon. Wish him all the best.
Wish him all the best.
In future endeavors. We wish him the best in his future endeavors.
Jake was like, he faked rehab before.
Who is it? Who's Jake Sherlock Holmes? You think he is?
But these are the same people that kidnapped Jake and pulled a knife on him.
I've tried to offer him some money to dig that up, but he's turned it down. So maybe Bart they can buy Heather a new car, and that might convince him into.
Someone needs to go on his Amazon wish list and see what's there, so we can bribe him.
You need to name that car.
When Pesci read it all out, that was like the funniest thing.
Yeah.
I had a couple of drinks and got home, and it was just fucking. It was funny, man. All the shit, all the crazy shit. It was insane. You should have clipped that part, made like a short of that.
If he would have played his cards right, he probably could have got shit off that wish list if he would have been cool with the Levy people.
Oh, he might have got a few things, but I don't think no one's gonna shell out a fucking jet ski and a dirt
No,
bike and
I don't think it would have got that serious.
ocean kayaks with like fishing rod holders and it was all sort. Yeah, it was. You read it out, and I was just like, and I did, but I thought you were just like exaggerating stuff, and then I went and checked the list, and it was that you actually. All that shit you read out was on the list.
Yeah, well, that's why I read it. I mean, if it wasn't that interesting.
So I thought, no fucking way he wants jet skis and fucking surfboards and shit like. No, it wasn't. It was a paddle board, like a paddle board and a. I could imagine him driving a jet ski around the Mississippi River like Kenny Powers used to. On eastbound and down. The old scarlet flying in the wind.
Yeah, with the women's title belt on his shoulder. Or the fucking, what was else he wanted? He wanted camping gear and kayaks. You know what? Hey, he wanted, bro, check this out. He doesn't know how to swim, but he wanted snorkeling gear and flippers.
Maybe to learn.
You know what? You know what? Somebody should have bought him that just to see what he did with it.
He's sitting in a spare room gathering dust.
Give him a cheap pair of scuba and just see what he does with it. Take it in, I don't know if he's going to take it in the shower. The nephew would have took the
flippers and slapped him across the face on camera with it.
Always missed out on some good quality content.
Always hope
Him
some
around
like
compressed gas isn't a good idea.
It's true.
Always hope some like multi-millionaire dude like Barclay would stumble upon his wish list and just go, fuck it, give him everything, just buy him everything, and all of a sudden he's got fucking jet skis and dirt bikes and all that shit outside his fucking trailer. They probably last like 5 minutes there before they get stolen or.
Oh, 100%. It's definitely gets stolen.
Motherfucker, his nephew would stick a snorkel up his nostril and beat him with the flippers.
Isn't he in juvie now though?
He's in trouble. He's living with his dad because he has to.
Juvenile. Yeah.
Juvie.
Yeah. Little shit got in so much
He's
trouble
in
that the court
juvie.
basically said your dad has to take care of you or we're going to put you in
Juvie was a
jail.
bad person.
You're moving to Compton with your dad.
Bro, just think about how bad he'll be if he does come back. He'll be fucking punching Jake.
Revenge of the nephew.
Yeah. This motherfucker gonna come back like fucking Luke Skywalker and stick a snorkel up his ass.
I don't know how long that place will last for because it looks like it's all falling apart. And like, surely, like, I don't know what Mississippi's weather like. Surely, like a decent, half decent hurricane or something like that would fucking total the place. Okay.
He no, he showed on video his floor and shit. They replaced a bunch of shit in his room.
Okay. Well, that's
Flooring,
good. I just everything's falling apart and fucking.
They don't have that nasty ceiling fan and wallpaper anymore. Remember the ceiling fan? It was so fucking dirty. It's gone. They like put new shit up. Probably had to.
The same fucking bed.
Medical welfare officers
Hey,
or
you
something
queen.
that come and check on them.
Dude, what an idea. We're taking donations for the homeless. Whoever can sleep in Jake's bed. Mattress.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Percy, do you have a spare bedroom at your place?
Here's an idea. We pour water on the bed. We squeeze out the
To
water.
be honest,
whoever drinks it.
I think problem is with Jake is he would be too afraid of Pablo, and that would fuck Pablo up with Jake walking around the way he does and acts. Pablo would probably knock him
pretty thick skin and a lot of patience to have him stay with you even like a few nights.
Yeah. Nope. Pesci would have to have a trailer in the backyard to make him feel at home.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't have time to be a fucking father right now. I couldn't live with that fucking kid.
Pesci hates kids.
Damn right. He's an adult.
Yeah, he'd have to bring the niece with him.
You know what I mean? Because I'd be like, yo, man, there ain't no alligators in that shower and shit. And I'd, you know.
The handler would have to show up.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos was a good person.
Like going to the States, but like the first 3 or 4 days, man, just getting used to the food is just fucking. Especially with like the jet lag as well. It's just...
Just imagine getting used to Jake's food. You'd die.
Mayonnaise sandwiches.
This motherfucker's eating Little Caesars.
That pickle shit. Pickle slip. Like trying to find some other ones, but it's just fucking hard. You want some of these like Kenworth ones, but like I've already given like I've only got like a certain few, and he's already got them anyway. So I'm just like fuck. Get him shit that he wears. Like I think I got him like a bounty hunter T-shirt, but I think he never wore it because he was scared that someone would fucking mistake him for a bounty or something. It was like a bounty hunter and like a DEA agent shirt or something, like a legit looking one. But
You get him a female
Seriously.
body inspector shirt. FBI female body inspector. See if
I was
he'll
gonna send him
wear
like a porn. There was a Pornhub one, but they didn't have him in his size. But he keeps telling me he's like a 2XL. I'm like, you ain't a fucking 2XL. You're like a friggin' 4.
it. Nah, he's probably a 2 or
Well,
3.
You reckon?
Yeah,
He said you reckon. I love that.
he's 2 or 3.
I guess your size are a bit different to the ones here, but
Yeah.
I just
Your
sent him like
size
a
is
4XL or a 5XL just because I thought, fuck it, he ain't gonna get any smaller.
true.
You know, at least if I give it like a real big, he can fucking grow into it because he ain't gonna be getting any smaller. He's only gonna be getting fucking bigger.
Like Pesci probably, if you went to any Asian country, you'd probably wear a 2X. Their sizes are smaller.
No, I understand that part.
If I went to Europe, they're like, God damn, that's a big motherfucker. That's just how they roll.
Boss has been to tell me he's a 2X, like, and I was thinking, fuck, you'd be smaller, narrower than Jake. He might be a bit taller than him, but I was like, fuck, if he's a 2X, and Jake must be like a fucking, at least a 3. But everyone's sizes are all different. I don't know what your guys' sizes are.
He's a 2 to 3XL guy in American size. He was fatter, I know that. He has lost some weight.
Don't know how. Must be trying to get on the bowling alley or something.
Yeah. We're not going to have you back on until you lose weight. That is the funniest shit. The 500-pound guy is telling the
Kenny, I know, and
250-pound
how
guy
would
to
we
lose
have
weight.
ever found that out, Kenny, if you lost weight or not?
Because it was just a gimmick. It's just that he cares about that boy. It's just part of the gimmick, man. Sounded good at the time.
Like Bob said, guys, he's playing a character. Yeah, fucked up one.
Yeah.
He's playing a
Coltrane says,
character.
Jesus.
Well, Coltrane said
I
it
wonder
because
if
he heard Bob say it, and he thinks Bob's probably like fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi to fucking Coltrane.
I guess if something does
If you
eventually,
believe
I'm
he's
not
playing
saying
a
it.
character, I mean, you know, hey.
Wonder if that would work in court. Like if something, like he did something wrong, and just say hypothetically, allegedly, he got in trouble for doing something. And you could say to the judge, well, I'm just playing a character,
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
all a
people
fucking.
said when they got in trouble with the FCC on radio and TV, yeah.
It's all a work.
Yeah.
That's not really me.
Jerry
Just
Springer
Bob.
did that.
Bob Hazelwood will tell you it's just a work.
Just like
So
the guy that
you
Jake
got-
loves, the big bald-headed guy from Jerry Springer, Steve Wilkos. He
I
had to
wonder if
quit
he's on
doing.
cameo.
He probably is. He was a real Chicago cop. He had to quit doing Jerry Springer show because until Springer admitted it was all rigged, they're like, you're a cop. You have to report assaults and lock people up and shit. You can't let that go on. And then they had to admit it was fake.
Shit.
So that's
Did
why
they give him
Steve
his
was
own
on.
show?
Yeah, he got his own show because he didn't want to admit it was fake, so they spun him off, I guess.
You know who else got his own show was the security guard from Jerry Springer.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Fucking Jake, I think, likes him.
Yeah. But he's a real Chicago cop, and Jerry Springer having all those fights, Chicago police said, hey, you're a cop. You have to report this shit. It's assault. But they didn't want to like say, oh, it's like wrestling. It's scripted.
Why does he hate dog now?
Hey, a motherfucker punches a motherfucker. You know, as Jim Cornette once said, if you hit a motherfucker once, you better keep hitting him because the motherfucker might come back on you. Better keep hitting him.
Did he say why he hates Dog the Bounty Hunter now? So I know he used to love him, like. Now he said, fuck Dog.
Dog the Bounty Hunter was cool.
Yeah, but Jake used to love him. Now he fucking hates him. And I'm like, what? And he's just like, oh, fuck him. He's a bad person.
He's a bad person.
No, or I'm
saying the N-word 17 times.
Dude, he's like 5'7" in fucking cowboy boots.
Oh, baby,
Dude, like I remember in Hawaii when there's sort of a meet and greet sort of thing where you kind of pay money and but yeah, he's short, man. Like,
yeah,
I'm like 6 foot. He's like fucking way smaller than me.
think all he did was smoke cigarettes and smoke pot. That's all he did. Well, you think about it, the name of his business in Hawaii was Decine, which is weed.
Oh, is it? Shit.
Yeah, that's what they call Decine, like Maui Wowie or whatever. So he named his business after what they call their funky weed in Hawaii, his bail bond business. And think about it, dude, where did you ever see Dog not having his sunglasses on?
Yeah, but I thought that was a gimmick. Like, yeah, kind
Well,
of.
I'm sure it is. I'm
But
sure it
when you
is.
smoke a lot of weed, eventually it's not. You just don't want people seeing your eyes. It's the same
Right.
reason why I got glasses on right now.
He was Chinese eyed like a motherfucker, probably on camera a lot. I mean, the dude was a convicted felon like Pesci. You know what I mean? He couldn't be around guns or nothing, so they had paintball guns or pepper guns and tasers.
BMAs and stuff. But I don't know. Just his story seems a bit weird. Like he said, he like saved some guy in prison and then he got sentenced for like.
He did, yeah. He was with a guy who
attempted
robbed
murder.
somebody
They
and
let
got
him
shot.
out early because he saved someone or something. I was just like,
Yeah, he did help somebody. Yeah, and he decided to turn. He's a good. I think he's a good story. He's an interesting guy. He turned his life around. He made. Hey, man, he's the fucking American success story. A felon gets out of prison and becomes at least a multimillionaire at some point, right?
yeah, it was him and his wife were nice to me and my kids. So
And he had a bail bonds business in Hawaii and Colorado. And he went down to Mexico and got locked up for getting that shitbag murderer. The the
I know his
cosmetic hair
kids are all
guy.
sort of hating on him at the moment, like his daughters and stuff. I just
He went down to Mexico against the law and got that. I remember the guy's name was Andrew Luster. Remember that, boss man?
wasn't he from like the L'Oreal? His family owned that
Yeah,
L'Oreal.
he was like the L'Oreal or whatever, heir, and he killed some chick, and Dog went down there and grabbed the motherfucker, and him and his son
Bounty
got locked
hunting's
up.
illegal in Mexico and it or certain.
They let him go though,
Mm.
but you gotta have balls to do that. I'll give him that.
I've got a buddy of mine who used to go surfing with a buddy. He had some friends. They went to Mexico surfing and they ended up getting killed over there. Not long ago, it was a bunch of Australian dudes. The car was getting robbed and they tried. Yeah, they apparently the car was surfing. Their car was getting broken into. They tried to stop it and then fucking
Okay,
cuts
let him
pulled the
have
gun,
it.
shot it. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck that.
I have no desire to go back there.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because everyone's telling me how great it was, but I guess it's just getting worse, like everywhere, isn't it?
I mean, if you went to a resort, you'd be fine. Don't get me wrong.
We look at like Fiji is the same. Like we booked a holiday for Fiji, sort of in September. Pardon?
Hawaii's a lot nicer.
Yeah, we're sort of tossing up there, but we sort of spent a bit of time there. And my kid had been to Fiji, but yeah, I mean we're looking at all the meth and all the banned cops and stuff like that. But it's like you basically stay at the resort, so we just pretty much have to basically because we're looking at like horse tricks and stuff like that. But then you see all the crazy crime that's popping up. Like they're using like Fiji as like Mexico and like Colombia are using like Fiji as like a halfway house. So they smuggle the drugs to Fiji and they can pay all the people off, and then they smuggle the drugs from Fiji to like Australia.
Yeah.
So that's why it's about, in Fiji it's quite easy to pay anyone off. Like anyone will turn a blind corner. So we can't really go out of the resort. But there's supposed to be like an HIV epidemic over there as well. So I was just like,
that's Mexico for you. Don't leave the resort area if you got money at all.
Yeah, but it's down at the Sheridan. It's a pretty nice place. It's fucking can sit in the sun and drink piss for a week.
Yeah, we go to Turks and Caicos. That's pretty nice.
Well, we'll get some kava there and shit. Just like.
It's just like Jamaica. Jamaica's pretty much a shithole when you leave the resort. Better fear for your life. Brad says, do the limeys ever sleep? He's not a limey. They don't count as limeys, Brad.
Drink tea and sleep.
or English.
Okay, I was. Do you want to open Pandora's box, Brad, or do you want to?
At least we don't have leprechauns running around over here. And I don't mean clothing.
Brad, you know who could give you good relationship advice?
Undertaker.
Ariel the mermaid. I'm sure she could give, because she's been in long distance relationships like you. Yeah, so she could be the. You could talk to her opinion about it.
Yeah, probably 2 years now, right? Gonzo can get you the contact info.
Gonzo with the hookups.
They could do a show together.
Yeah.
Called called Worlds Apart with Brad and the
Mountain and Mermaid dating fucking
Eminem.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Could have a double date, Pena and Mermaid and Brad and Potato. I'm sure you could.
The Mountain and the Mermaid
Sean?
our podcast Worlds Apart. The dating aspect.
How far is Colorado from West Virginia?
Sean?
And they could have Jake as the
Yeah.
host.
Oh, some feedback's coming out of your square.
Oh, okay.
Might be my third world internet.
Yeah, if you turn on the stream, you can see what I'm talking about. I didn't want you to think I'm just making that up.
Hello? Yeah, now it went away.
Yeah.
It was a speaker, probably.
Well, it happens sometimes. I don't know if he has the stream on or something. Sometimes goes.
Seen on that the DM chat, Boss Man's been stirring up Indie Phil like fucking. Phil said something. Oh, you want me to call your mommy or something like that? It was fucking.
About Israel and Palestine.
Yeah. Boss is stirring them up and.
Got a fake Jew and a fake Palestinian arguing over land rights.
He said a fake Jew. Love it.
Well, Phil's a fake Palestinian. He just himself.
That's why I used to tell Boss Man, don't talk about Jewish shit in front of my real friends.
I think he's
just talking about their conversations. It's always Boss Man promoting pro-Israeli shit and Phil putting pro-Palestinian shit.
We gotta remember, like, Phil is as woke as they get. Like, he's all BA, like anything that's the new woke thing. He's like balls deep into, like BLM, LGBTQ, like Palestine.
Honestly, Phil should be Boland's
What did
biggest
Pesci just say?
I didn't hear him say anything.
Doc, just before you guys start talking about.
Said something about Jewish friends.
Yeah, I said, that's why I don't want him talking Jewish shit in front of my Jewish friends.
Oh, talking about Boss Man. He doesn't want Boss Man talking Jewish shit.
I was talking pro-Jew, and Pesci, I don't know if he thought I was talking anti-Jew. I was talking pro-Jew. Saying that people that claim that the Jews from Europe aren't really Jewish, yet when they do tests, they have the same characteristics of the Jews in Ethiopia, in those places. And he got all bent out of shape over that.
Who, Phil?
No, Pesci.
Yeah, but he.
How did I get bent out of shape about it? I just said.
I said Ashkenazi Jews, and now you got all. I was talking to Barkley, and you're like, you're talking to me too.
Phil Connor?
No, Pesci.
I don't remember
today.
Oh,
You're talking to Barkley, you're talking to me. I was like,
No, you said something else.
No,
I said something, and you're like, I was talking to Barkley, and I go, if you're talking to Barkley, you're talking to me in here. That's
yeah, I
what
was
meant.
talking about how people say the Ashkenazi Jews aren't really Jews, yet their blood or their DNA is the same as the Jews in Ethiopia and Africa. So they have to be Jews.
Or to be
I don't know if you thought I was talking shit about him or what. I was talking pro-Jew. I'm pro-Israel.
know about that. On the show.
Never mind. No, I didn't say I eat kosher Chinese food. I said I ate it once, Brad, because I was in Eric Roman's neighborhood and they have a Chinese place that's all kosher. It's Chinese people working there, owned by a Jewish man.
Bro,
I've never seen nothing like
That's
it.
good.
Meaning
Probably
you go
pretty
in,
good.
you pay the Jewish guy, and behind him are all these Chinese guys. I've never seen.
Was
that.
it good?
Oh, dude, it's the best shit ever.
Right, because it's fresh
It
shit.
was like it was way different than you, but it was expensive.
no junk.
I mean, you
Right.
want to eat there every day. It's $25 a fucking thing.
Well, yeah, but it's not like junk food.
Do you have yum cha there? Do you know what that is?
No.
Have what?
Yum cha.
I got
like it's,
those
you go to,
guys
like,
that come in the Discord. It was their recommendation, the shit I ordered. I forget what it was called. Something like it was like a meat onion mix.
Like
It
yum
wasn't
cha's like
boneless.
proper.
It wasn't the boneless rib shit that I normally get.
The dim sum or whatever.
Oh my god! Look at Jake Hudson's just posted. You won't believe
Next
it.
time Shim's
Pesci's
in
gonna
here,
call
I'll
bull-
ask him what he gets from that place.
Pesci's gonna call bullshit on this straight away.
What?
Jake's just put a YouTube video up saying, "What is a parlay? Exploring the exciting world of multiple betting strategies."
Why would I think that's bullshit?
No, I'm just joking because you call everything I say bullshit. But like I said last night, that Jake posted something. I don't know what it was, but I was like, Jake said he's quitting YouTube, and you were like,
Oh yeah, I was surprised that when I'm saying that's bullshit, it's bullshit that he's saying that.
Oh,
I mean,
okay, yeah, all good. But yeah, he said don't tell me he's gonna get into fucking sports betting.
Jimmy Thunder, were you talking about the Cantonese tea or whatever, yum cha?
Nah, like yum cha is like a proper, like you go to the proper Chinese restaurant, you like kind of sit there and they bring you around like plates, show you stuff.
Oh,
And
you're
if you
talking
want
like
it,
real Chinese food, not like
Yeah.
New York American. Yeah, I got
and,
you.
and if you want it, they'll put a stamp on your card and they'll drop it off. But if you don't want it, you'll just say no. And like there's pretty much go around showing you, hey, you want this, you want this, you want this, and you're like, nah, yeah. And,
Yeah, it's just like the Brazilian steakhouse where you hold the card or turn it down or whatever.
but we got a good one here. It's just down the road. It's at the trotting park. You have trotters, not trotters, trotters and pacers and
Yeah, horses.
yeah, they have one there. Like they have like the best one in the country's there. Like it's in the same ground as the trot, so you can go there.
Yeah, it's the most
on a
rigged
Friday
horse
night and watch
racing in the
trots and
world.
what's that?
That shit is the most rigged horse racing in the world. The trotters and the buggy
I
racing.
can't like my family's owned a few of them. Like it's hard for me to. I don't. Yeah, I know more about the galloping horses. It's just hard for me to follow. Like I remember the trainer gave me like a tip one day.
Bro,
And he
those,
said
those,
because he was
it's all rigged.
he was like a pretty like humble dude and didn't say much. He goes, get on this thing. And I had looked at it. I was paying 35 to 1. So I put 50 each way on it, and then it won. And then like they disqualified it because he like touched but they bumped or something at the end. It was like something bullshit. But I know they were the trainer and my grandfather that owned. They were blowing up because they had the inquiry room. And they were all blowing up about it. And I was thinking, fuck. But like, I tipped it to all my friends.
Yeah,
So
all
my
those,
friends were
all
ringing
those
up
buggy
after it
races,
won.
man, they're fucking rigged. Fuck.
After it won, all my friends were like ringing me, oh, you're a fucking legend, fucking. But then it ended up getting fucking disqualified and didn't get anything. So that would have been a decent payday if it would have came in.
They all know who's going to win on those buggy races
I
because
think
they all
they're a bit more regulated now, but I know there was a few inquiries into like a bunch of the drivers kind of teeing up who's going to win and stuff. But
well, yeah,
is it big in Louisville, or is it just horse racing there?
No, it used to be. It used to be.
The Meadowlands.
We lost the track, or they have the
Okay.
track, but Churchill bought it and they got rid of that shit because it was so hokey. There was so much
It's
fraud.
big in the Meadowlands, New Jersey. That's where the best in the world, isn't it?
Yeah, it would always be Jersey, Kentucky,
the Meadowlands.
Florida, New Orleans, Pennsylvania, California. There'd only be like 10 tracks across the country that would do it.
Because the best like trotted driver in America is
Now
a
Sean
guy
might
from New
remember
Zealand.
this. Sean might remember this if he was here. Or is
Probably
he?
buried a
He's
few
here.
bodies in the Meadowlands. He's probably buried a few bodies in the
No,
Meadowlands.
but when they would have those trotter buggy, or there would be like a Cadillac or a Lincoln or whatever. It would come out on the track. It was like a pace car, and then it would take off.
Yeah.
And then the horses couldn't go to full throttle, and you'd see fucking guys holding the reins, pulling back to let a guy pass them.
I'm button again.
That shit was fixed. It's still around. It's still around here.
Right.
In
but
the Meadowlands.
If you can't run full speed, it's not a race. How is that a race? That'd be like
One
if
of
me and Teddy
the
were like, we're gonna walk to Bowen's house from down the street. We can't run. That ain't no race.
one of the famous jockeys' name was Carmine Apatello. What does that tell you?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's all like Cajuns, Italians, Irish.
Back in the old days, Bossman Pro remembers this. There was like a real gun trotter from New Zealand that went over to America and cleaned up. It was called Cardigan Bay. He was on the Johnny Carson show. Do you guys remember the Johnny Carson? Yeah, he was like the first horse ever to be on the Johnny Carson show, and like he went over to America and cleaned up. And like
Who was that?
there.
Who,
Sorry.
do what?
Oh, yeah, that horse, the horse I was telling you about back in the old days called Cardigan Bay that was on the Johnny Carson show that went to America and like cleaned up one of the races over there. Like he was buried at that trotting park I was telling you about with the Chinese restaurant. His grave was there, and like not long ago, they built a car park over his grave, which there was a big like protest about it because he was like fucking, to be on the Johnny Carson show, you guys know you must have to be pretty fucking.
Oh, back then, yeah.
Yeah, back then, and like people kicking up stink about it. Like they put a fucking car park over his grave. So they wanted more car parks, but then it sort of went to court and stuff like that. And apparently, like his original owners, like back then, said they didn't want him shifted no matter what. They wanted him to stay there, but people were saying like, "Fuck, well, at least put the car park around it or something." Like, he was like a national hero. But no, they built a car park over it, over his grave, which is pretty fucking.
Like John Henry, the horse that never could breed or whatever, and he fucking won horse of the year, like 8 years apart when he was like 10 years old. That fucking horse raced forever. If you look up John Henry.
Pesci, I'm surprised you've never been in a horse racing, man. You look like the guys that hang around the track. Don't you reckon Schmidt looks like one of the guys that hang around the track looking for getting tips and stuff?
Never did it.
Well, you look like one of the, you remember that guy Jimmy the Hat?
No.
Schmidt, do you remember Jimmy the Hat? Jimmy the Hat Gaffney? No, he was like a punter dude. Like he was like this crazy punter. Like he made millions gambling, like on friggin'.
He'd wear the hats like Pesci with the
Yeah,
glasses.
yeah. Like, that's what I was meant like Pesci. He wore the hats like you did, and he wore like the shirts and the hats and stuff like that.
The
But
fedoras and shit, yeah.
And then I think they tried like paying him. They gave him a job, just the booking companies as like a handicapper and stuff. But yeah, he made.
Oh, trust me, if Pesci came to Churchill Downs and I took him, he'd be hooked. I have no doubt. Especially since they have a sports book too, where he could like do multiple shit. He could do the sports shit and then go, fuck it, we're gonna put a superfecta and a trifecta and a boxing-facta, and then do the what do they call it? Where like if you pick the first 5 races, like you can do like a box try where if you pick 3 horses per race, and if you get the winner in any of those 3, and the 6th one hits, you get a big money. They got all kinds of shit. It's great. They had to though, but casinos are killing them. So they got sports gambling now.
What up, Bones?
Yeah, that's why I told Pesci. He's like, "Oh, I don't do horses." I'm like, "Dude, you'd fit right in." Especially once he studied the magazine with all the bullshit. He's fast in the mud. He's good on the 1/8 mile, quarter mile, blah blah. Or he's good in the synthetic track, or he's good in the grass. Or he comes from so and so as a trainer, or so and so as the breeder. Once you start learning that shit, man. But then again, some people I know, they just go out there and they just bet the daily race form picks. I win 60% that way, I guess. Brad says they have Chinese food in the UK. Yeah, I think so, Brad. They kind of colonized Hong Kong for a while there.
Fucking bullshit.
Mike Pucci says, glass houses, Brad. Glass houses. I was going to say, who's Mike Pucci? I don't know him.
There for a while, we had Mike Pucci's Coochies.
Yeah, Mike Pucci's Coochies.
Or Mike's Pucci Coochie, something like that.
Boss man, I can get 99-cent 2 tacos from Jack in the Box right now. They sent me a thing. 99 cents for 2 tacos at Jack in the Box.
Yeah, those are so good.
What they sent me? We lost Jimmy Thunder.
Alright, I gotta get up. Gotta drive to Virginia.
What are you going to Virginia for?
Take my daughter back. She's moving out there.
I hit the wrong fucking button there.
San Diego to some town. It's like 1,500 people.
The fuck is she moving there for?
Boyfriend.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, late.
Oh well.
Late.
And I'm better than Barkley. Alvin's still in here. What's he doing up so late?
He might already be out.
We lost Alvin.
He's down for the count.
Here's the thing, Alvin. Why are you here? Who are you? That was probably the worst. That was probably the worst moment in PWO history. Jake did the thing to Rome. Listen.
It definitely wasn't the
Rome
highlight of
hated
his
that
career.
motherfucker for that. He was done.
Here's the thing.
I can't believe he hasn't popped back in. What's wrong with him? Must be in one of his 3 naps per day. He's a lot like bowling. They both take a couple hour naps, get up, do their thing.
That's why he's so active at like 3, 4 a.m.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as you end your stream, that motherfucker be going live. Hey guys, what's going on? New to streaming here. How's it going?
It'll say like middle of the night, Jake. Let's talk.
Yeah. Late night Jake. Early morning Jake.
I'm up. Let's talk.
Monday morning Jake. I'm up. Let's chat. Hey guys.
Or it'll say like I heard what Bowling said.
The obvious 5 picture is even better now, though. I must say it's better without Jake.
Yeah.
I think it's just the smile on Barksley's face. Although I like the Ceravat, the Brad picture was equally as good. Because Brad's facial expression was great for that picture. So that one could be interchangeable. Everybody else can stay the same. I just like how there's headphones and glasses and a bandana on Barkley. And the cigarette on Ceravat with the sport coat. Oh shit. Brad, pop back in. I know you're out there, Brad. You're not getting a link. Alright. Put the bat signal out to the mountain timer. Giant beer can with a light on it. Head for the mountains with Bush beer.
Time to roll up some more pot after that.
Yeah, I mean, Bush was
Garden of the Valley, Valley of the Jolly Green Giant, Giant.
Oh, oh, oh. Enjoy. Yeah, the Bush was head for the mountains with Bush beer. That's Mountain Timer's beer. And Granny's
I never liked fucking Bush. Always tasted like
No,
shit.
of course
to me.
not. Nobody did. People only drink it because they were poor, cheap, whichever.
Or you're at a buddy's house or a party, and that's just what the
Right. When you're 16 and you're like, hey, I
Yeah.
raided my dad's fucking
you weren't
refrigerator. He had
of
Old
age or
Milwaukee.
something, and that's what they had.
Now, Sean, when you raided your dad's liquor or beer cabinet, or refrigerator or liquor cabinet, what did you take?
Beer mostly.
Kind of Schlitz.
Oh, I don't remember, to be honest with you. I mean, there was liquor there, but there wasn't too much. There wasn't, you know what they used to have? I think Michelob.
So not too terrible. Tasty anyway. Milwaukee, Pabst,
There wasn't too much liquor around.
Stroh's, Schlitz, Colt 45,
Budweiser,
Busch.
Michelob. What else?
Bush. I'm pretty sure Miller High Life was in there too. Or little, remember those little Millers, those little bottles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember those.
Fucking.
Or Coors Coors Little Kings. Was it Little Kings?
Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pabst Blue Ribbon. Now that's like a fancy beer, I think.
Yeah, my buddy's dad used to drink that. That's the only reason why I ever had that once.
And of course, there's Old Milwaukee.
That shit was
the
nasty,
beast.
though. Trust me, that was like a one and done Pabst Blue Ribbon shit.
Pabst.
And,
I remember the
my
old
buddy used to
Milwaukee
like
commercials.
He used to like the Lucky Strikes.
John Madden did the beer commercials. Bob Euchre and everybody. Tastes great. Let's feel it. Light beer.
I can picture Madden going, boom, when I'm drinking.
Billy Martin. Yeah, Billy Martin doing beer commercials.
You
Remember
could
that
call
when
me
they
Reed.
remember when they had Kiefer Sutherland doing tequila commercials like a month after he had a DUI. motherfuckers over there doing Jose Cuervo commercials. DUI. I'm Kiefer Sutherland, and when I get drunk and drive, this is my preferred choice. Billy Martin being a beer sponsor is like Pete Rose sponsoring DraftKings, which he should, by the way. Billy
Pete
Martin
Rose
was the
is a
one
good
that
person.
I think Billy Martin was the only guy that could drink Mickey Mantle out of the table in the dugout, and he was the manager half the time.
You could drink
Fucking,
Mickey. You could drink with anyone.
we were talking about I think Steinbrenner
Thank you,
fired Billy
Barbie.
Martin like 3 times. But when Cleveland had the dollar beer or 50 cent or nickel or quarter beer night, and they had a big brawl with the Yankees, Billy Martin was out there fucking hitting motherfuckers.
I think Yogi was in a beer commercial.
I'm sure. John Madden, Bob Uecker, Rodney Dangerfield. He was in a couple of them.
They had that
And
one
who was?
commercial. You could call me Ray. You could call me this. Don't call me Johnson.
Yeah, that was that old comedian. Don't call me Johnson. Yeah. And King of the Hill had an episode about that, where Bobby and Joseph, the kid next door, they're playing their dad's record, and they're like, I don't get it. Why is it funny? It's because you don't have to call him Johnson. Mountain Timer says, why do you wear sunglasses at night?
I just
Because he
do.
wants to. Because he likes
I
to wear
wear
his
my
sunglasses.
sunglasses.
So, Brad popped back in Discord. Mike Pucci says, Brad, do you know you can turn potatoes into vodka and whiskey, or whiskey and vodka? Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you could do potato whiskey. Potato vodka usually. Corn and grain makes whiskey. If you want to get technical. Well,
It's got the juice. It's got the juice.
I'm gonna head out.
like
Hey,
a
Alvin.
good neighbor, bowling is there. Oh, we lost the obvious 5. Like a good neighbor, bowling is there.
Wrong button again.
Valley of the Hazelwoods.
Simply irresistible.
There's no telling where the rice went.
He's been quiet lately.
Who's that?
Bowling.
Oh,
Back
yeah.
on his regular scheduled programming. Poochie, you know you can turn creepers into bowlings, says Mountain Timer. Brad, pop back in Discord.
I mean,
so
when
we
you
can
talk
say
about
goodnight properly.
finances on YouTube, he's had a great run. Can you imagine that?
He's doing good.
If you were able to pull the money he pulls with the words he uses, you know what I mean?
Gets
even
mad and
even if the money was being spread accordingly, the way he asked for it is still fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Even if he did have a split going on with the girls.
Simply irresistible.
It's a two-way street, ladies, and well, I don't
What
go
was
two
that?
ways.
It might as well face it. It's the bowling you love.
I remember in the beginning when Kenny would message some Filipinos and be like, all right, this person's in the chat. You might want to go say hi to him like a boss man or something, because they thought boss man liked the mangoes and shit like that, or that made him excited.
Might as well face it. You're addicted to rice.
You know what I
Olin
mean?
could
Kind of
never rob
fucked
a
up
bank because he couldn't
when
fit through the doors.
you were talking about raising food for a girl that's got 24 dogs, and then a year later, you're trying to get her money for her cat that was attacked by a dog. Talk about a turn of events.
Cat was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Talk about a swing of. No, it's not about the cat being in the wrong place. How do you go from
I thought
24
it was
dogs
for
to
a
having one
motorcycle
cat?
or a oil change or something.
Can you imagine that? Yeah, I got
I'll
24
give
dogs
it,
to have
that's why I
one
said-
cat. There was a bunch of dogs at that girl's house, and he took credit for her having all those dogs. That's all that was. Those were like the locals. No fucking Filipino that's struggling is gonna have 24 dogs in her house. Hey, Mom, we're struggling. Can we bring in 20 dogs? And they're in a different country too.
That cat had 9 lives. It just used them all.
That's no bowling.
Can't believe I'm fucking missing my lighter. This is bullshit.
What's funny is it like
Here I come, mouse.
there was the Louisville homeless. We're raising money for the Louisville homeless. You know, the unless somebody has a Wayback Machine or one of the obvious 5 has like saved all the shows, there's no way to like prove half the shit anymore.
Well, yeah. Bob, I need you to take all my old shit down. It could be detrimental to the fundraiser.
Well, I'm just saying, like, not even Bob before that. It was JJ doing it too.
No, I know. What I'm saying is he told Bob to take them down, probably the videos.
Like,
I don't think I ever heard a show with JJ running it.
No, well, it's because he never was on there. He was just in the background. This is before he had anybody help.
Literally in the background, doing not much. Thank you, Susanna.
Like JJ would have to send me join links because Bolin couldn't during the show because he didn't know how.
I can't figure it out, JJ.
He didn't know at the time. But I remember there was like a 12-hour stream for the Louisville homeless, and it was like $1,200 raised.
If you were to tell Kenny you just won $1,500 on a lottery ticket, he would expect you right away to give him some of it.
It was during COVID. I remember that. It was like when COVID first started, within a month or two. It was because on TV they're like, yeah, the homeless aren't being usual services that help the homeless were shut down because of COVID. So they weren't getting the food and water and shit. So, of course, there was a fundraiser for the homeless. And Maya was part of it. She was co-hosting it. Mark Henry was on there. Al Snow, Baby Doll, all kinds of people. I was on it. Actually, Jake Hudson's first appearance was on that. Then he was on later, of course. But his very first appearance was actually on that homeless show. This is before Pesci was around. He wasn't on long. He was on. And that was the first time I did my Hank Hill impersonation for him. And he laughed. I mean, but that would be the show to have, honestly. There was no Pesci. I don't even know if Gonzo was there. I don't even know if Boss Man was there.
I've never said, wasn't I on that show? Well, Jake's first show on Jake's, you were.
Yeah, I was on that one. But I'm just saying, no, Jake came on Bowling Show for the Louisville homeless thing. because it was like Mark Henry. I mean, Rico, of course. He had some pretty good guests, honestly. Because I remember I had to like there was like a 12-hour thing, and he was like, Can you be on more than this?" I was like, "I'm busy" or whatever. I was like cutting grass and shit listening to it. Our timer says wasn't out on that show. I don't know if you were on that one. You were
Oh,
on
you're
one of
on
those.
Jake's first ever show on Bowling.
Yeah.
As a surprise guest.
I bet if I went, yeah, there it is. Charity stream for the homeless baby doll 4 years ago. Disco Inferno was on there. Wolfie Sanderson, I remember that.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Ben Hameen, of course, was on there. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
David
we were on that
Harrow.
show. I was on that show.
The Boogeyman was on. I remember the Boogeyman was on there.
You're talking about that 12-hour marathon?
Well, this was one before you were around.
Oh, okay.
Boogeyman was on there.
When you said Ben Amin, I'm thinking, I remember when Ben Amin
Al
was
Snow, John Cosper. That was who wrote Boland's and Cornette's, all his books. All right, so there's pieces of it. Johnny Fairplay, that's right, he was on there. Scary HE. All right, well, there's more pieces of it available than I thought. Some shit. That was back when bowling was being entertaining, too. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Karma will get Bowling in the end. It's got him already a lot. Already.
Yeah, his son was even on there, too. I remember that. Maya, his son, they rotated.
I got Maya and Christopher on rotation.
Back then, he did.
I know. I'm not
Yeah.
saying I'm not saying you're lying.
Hey, Boogeyman.
Hey, Bowling. When are you gonna have Cucamonga on your show?
Oh, Rev Sauce just went live.
Did he?
Yeah, for his, I guess, AEW shit. Hold on, let me see. I just got the notification.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what up to him.
And I'm better than bowling. Rev Sauce, we back. Talking about AEW says starting soon. He's not on yet. All right, whoever, go look at those charity bowling homeless streams. I don't know if my moment's going to be on there with Jake. Probably not. Those are probably gone.
And I'm better than better.
Now, did you see it because you're a member, or?
Probably. That's probably why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vince Russo was on there. I remember that. Yep.
What up, Bill? I keep missing my windows. Oh, you hear that name a lot? Oh, Bolin is the guy that I did the podcast when I first came on streaming with, and he's a guy that was in the wrestling business. He was a manager of John Cena, OVW, Jim Cornette's best friend, shit like that. And I used to be on there, and that's how I met a lot of the people that is in Discord. Punch a Hole, Reverend, Schmidt, Sean, through bowling. But we had a falling out, not because of something I did or whatever. He's like, give you a hint, this guy's like DSP when it comes to money begging. Along those lines. He's just not as popular on the podcasting side. But I used to do a bunch of shows with him. There were some, the I'm back better than bowling thing, yeah. But that's it. It's. I always forget there's probably a lot of new people that hear us say that all the time, and they're probably like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, there's a story behind it, and we did some good shows. Me and that guy, that was never the problem. But he's a lot different now. But he knows Jerry Lawler. He knows Kane. Didn't Kane take him the Raw, Schmidt? Can you still watch them? Yeah, I have some of. You'll have to check out the ones that are on my channel. They're in the very. You'll see them sprinkled out on videos. I don't know if I put them all in one playlist. I might have. Yeah, the stories of Star Maker. There's some other ones I got to put in there. We did a political clip show that was hilarious because he's a lefty, and I would show him all these Trump clips and shit like that, and he would just go off on it. And it used to be funny to watch him interact. Yeah, Cena's manager in OVW, meaning when he wasn't John Cena yet. You know what I mean? We're talking, he was still coming through the ranks. But yeah, that's where I started.
Yeah, like I remember when I was on there, it was like Damian Sandow.
I ended up passing him in subs too.
Bill After. I did a couple of those 12-hour shows with him.
Oh yeah, I forgot Bill Apter used to come on some of the shows.
Yeah. Bill After, Damien Sandow, Dutch Mantel. I was on with a bunch of those people. The Dutch Mantel goes, "Why doesn't that guy say anything, Kenny?" And I said, "He won't let me." He says, "Good." Dutch said, "Good point." Yeah, I guess Boland's got short-term memory because he don't remember. Like he thinks what he's doing now is just like whatever, but it's like, bro, you had 3 times as many viewers and way more money
Yeah.
before. Oh, they're over there blowing themselves, Pesci. No, it's just fat.
And a lot of people aren't gonna like how heavy he does it now.
Well, when you have people who give him shit and can talk about other stuff and like stir up the conversation, you can't, you know. Now nobody says anything, so that's all he does. Unless he's making fun of Barkley or something, which that's the funniest part of the show. Talk about Pesci with the 3-day platform or whatever. I mean, you would think that you think some people would be held in higher esteem.
Oh, it was stupid of me, man.
Watch that. If you watch,
I got greedy, Bill. I should have beat that piece of shit.
If you watch any of that old shit, you go back and look at some of those old shows I was looking at and shit. 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 2.5.
Yeah, we did a
Without even
5-hour
trying.
show. A
I know,
5-hour show.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying we didn't, but I'm just saying in general. 2 hours was pretty short.
And he puts limits on the show now. He'll be like, if I don't get by, you know.
Back then, motherfucker just got the money regardless, just because people were happy.
Yeah, that's what I said. You wouldn't have to say if we'll go 7 more minutes.
Dude, everybody.
You never said that when we were on there.
90% of the people who were over here in the PWO, they were the ones donating when we were on there.
Yeah. Or, dude, Eric Roman's brother donated 50 before. And they were both Roman and his brother were both badge members, too. I don't know what I'm doing there, man. A 3-hour. The bowling. The bread.
Coltrane too. The Coltrane too. Marianne. Yeah, that was the entertaining days. That was hey, $5 get your question read.
$5, I might read your question. Or, I mean, wait, no, I'll take that back. Kenny will read your question. I'll answer your question.
I'll read 3 words for $2.50.
George,
How much can I get
I
for
wouldn't worry about
$1.75?
it, George. I wouldn't worry about it, George.
How much can I get for $1.75? Yeah, that's pretty much how much can I get for $1.75? I'll read 6 words for $2, $5. Read the whole statement. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, I didn't have it two-handed.
A 3-hour tour.
Aha. A 3-hour bowling. Don't worry, Kenny, I blocked them. They be coming in tonight. You know what's funny is I wanted to say to Coltrane when he said that one time. Nah, it's like one guy. They've been coming in tonight. The movie star. The Bobby Bangs bowl on here on Gilligan's.
Holy shit, that's funny. Kickflip Demon. Who was that? Where's he at?
Dude, I don't know.
I just saw that name.
I wish you'd come back just for old time's sake.
Yeah, just for the story,
Yeah.
bro. Kickflip. Oh, let's see. Where you at, Rev Sauce? Still ain't live. One Alley Midnight Edition from 3 years ago. Hold on. Oh, we weren't on that one. Hold on.
Damn it.
Was that on Bowling? Hold on. Yeah. When he interviewed Kevin Kelly, I'm on that show.
No, I threw him button. I would have had him. No! Idiot. No! Hit the wrong button. He was dead. Here on Bowling's Isle. Need to get Kickflip Demon back,
Yeah, that's the name we need to bring back.
but I doubt we'll ever be able to find him.
What the fuck?
The Professor and Bowling Ann.
And it would be it'd be awesome to have some of that old shit.
I have some of the videos me and Kenny did on my page. I have all the stories of Star Maker and all that shit.
Wow. I'm just looking through all the old shit I found.
Here on the Professor and Bowling Ann.
Well, I guess this year we won't be doing the
Dustin Cotton's birthday.
we won't be doing the Dustin Cotton birthday this year.
I want Schmidt and Pesci to be there. Dustin Cotton will always have one of the greatest lines ever said to Kenny.
I voted for Trump.
Yeah. And the look on his face when he was telling him that.
Oh my god, that's funny as shit. The surgery for the dog episode. 92, 93 days in a row.
You're gonna get rid of my episodes and then keep those ones?
104 days in a row.
Oh, that's when we were around, so maybe some of them he kept.
Here on Gilligan's Island.
Beans and cornbread.
Yeah, the streak is where the money was made, no doubt.
Beans and cornbread. Yeah, the streak was when the money. I counted a shitload of money myself. That dude was. That's some money he'll never talk about type shit. You don't want that being out there. All he had to do was play ball. He would have cleaned house for another year at least. You want to talk about missing the boat?
I mean, whatever. Just because you're blocked doesn't mean you can't donate. There's a show with me as Pesci's advocate with my Green Bay flag in the background. That's funny. Dude, that's funny as shit. See how many views some of this shit got. I ain't look at that.
Beans and cornbread.
What it doesn't say on that. Let's see.
Beans and cornbread.
Da-da-da.
You remember that show?
Yes, sir.
Dinner and a movie.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on. So where you had the Filipino dogs are on there with Jenny or whoever. Bro, we should just do a watch along one of these one night. That'd be fun as shit.
It would kill everything he said though. It would be like going against what up, Squigs? Like going against everything he goes against. I can't bring them around. Don't know I'm a phony. I like that beans and cornbread.
Beans and cornbread. Damn. That's fucking awesome. Me, you, and Evie as guests on his show. Wow. That's some funny shit. How's he still going? It's almost bedtime. They don't know about that bowling.
They know bowling. Yeah, I was gonna end in like 10 minutes. They know bowling.
They don't know about that bowling.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Did you see Chris Paul sign with the fucking Spurs? Is she?
Yeah. I don't know what that's gonna matter.
They don't know.
Bowling.
Paul George to leave the Clippers. Chris Paul to Spurs. James Harden will re-sign with the Clippers.
Oh, he is?
76ers are the front runners to sign Paul George. Warriors are preparing for Klay Thompson to go to the Lakers. They don't know about that movie. They don't know about that bowling. Later, Squiggles. Squiggles got to go up in 4 hours for work. Roland met Steinbrenner. I think Pesci met Steinbrenner's dog walker. I remember. Alright, I'm getting out of here. It's late. I'll see you
All right, brother.
later. Fuck off, Brad.
Damn, I hit the wrong button. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow.